as we are heading over to our new chunk, we have a few tasks that we can do. Well, sort of. We need to get 48 cooking still to churn cheese. We need to get 10 crafting, and then the U shield. That's the one. That's always gonna be the one for a while. That is just preventing us from moving forward. Oh, dang. We lost some cabbages.
What do we want to do first? I guess we can get the compost first. A level 9 farming. Warm leaf. That's exciting. Grab some of these cabbages to finish off our compost. Alright, and now we're going to go pick cabbages until we have 6 seeds again. That takes so long every time. Let's grab the rake this up, and we can plant it. Hey, level 10. Get 6 more seeds. Ooh, this is poison. That's not good. That way we can replant this before we roll out. So I want to see if I can sell a couple of these compost to get over 600. Yeah. Now I can buy one of these and one of these and keep those in my leprechaun. Oh no, I thought he held those. Oops. Back to chickens. Oh, I'm running out of space again. We do have 3 banks that we can roll, which would be good. North drainer unlocked. We can drop this garlic. We don't need to carry that anymore. We got 3 minutes or 4.5 minutes left. This is about to tick over so we can pick it, plant the new seeds, and we should have time to roll. There we go. Level 11. So something I've been thinking about since I've started farming is tithe farm. So one of the rules I've had since the very beginning is if I'm in an instance area like a raid, I do not have to quit when the timer goes off. I can finish it. Now, tithe farm is technically an instance area. Now my question is, should I treat the rule that way, or does that feel cheating? Because I'm going back and forth. It's one of those things where it feels like cheating to go in there with like 32 farming and then leave with 99, but it does technically fit within the rules. And with the update to the seeds, you can take 10,000 seeds in at once. It's not just the 100 anymore. So I could go in with 10,000 seeds and not leave until I finish all 10,000 seeds. And I think I'm okay with that. But I'm curious your guys' thoughts. And I wanted to bring it up now while we're not about to go in and see what your opinion is. So if you have any thoughts on if that sounds unfair, let me know. Or if you think that's a good idea. Those are the comments I like the most, when people say that's a genius idea. So if you have any of those comments ready, I would definitely take it. Yeah, it's something I need to decide on before I get there, that's for sure. Because like there's Temperos and Wintertod, which I'm gonna let myself finish the round, but because they are rounds, and there's kind of a a set time limit on it. Although I guess with Wintertod, if I did solo, I could really drag that out. But yeah, I don't know. Let me know what you think. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Lots of interesting rolls. We have 3 banks on the board. There's 1, 2, 3. Well, this is a deposit box, but a bank, and a deposit box. So 50-50 shot that we can get rid of some of this stuff. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, as we are running over here, here's a look at our stats. The main issue we have with this trunk, or the main task that is preventing us from unlocking it, is 37 Slayer to kill a killer Watt. But one thing we can do is earn us a chicken. So let's go knock that out real quick. All right, I think I talked to her. I remember when I was a kid doing this quest for the first time and feeling like I could never escape the mansion because I didn't know that this back door you could just walk out of. I'm trying to remember if I got killed by something and just lost all my stuff, or if I was in here for like 4 days until my cousin came and helped me. Is there a potato spawn in our chunks? No, that's wheat. That's the potatoes. Bummer. Yeah, the potatoes, we need a range to cook potatoes. Which is annoying because there are fireplaces, but no ranges over in the farmer's area. While we're questing, I think now is a good time to bring up the podcast I did with Alien Food, who runs the series Unguided. He goes through all the quests without using the quest helper. And it is such a fun series. I think you should check it out, but also check out the podcast I did with him. It was a lot of fun. We, I forgot to search that. We ended up doing a race on the speedrunning world at the end of the podcast. But don't tell him I'm over here using the quest helper. Especially for this quest. It's such an easy one. Oh, one day we'll be able to talk to Ava in here. That's going to be very useful. Now, I've done this quest probably more than 10 times in my life. And I understand that each lever opens some doors. But is there like a logic to the doors the lever opens? Like, I mean, I know there is, but what is it? Like, how am I supposed to know what lever A is gonna do versus lever E or whatever? Is it just trial and error? You just keep working with it until you get it? Because I've only ever used guides to do this. I guess I will drop the emerald. Feels bad. Alright, that was easy. Just gotta go up and talk to the guy and give him all the stuff. Hey, there we go. More quest points. What was it? Black Knight's Fortress. Was that the one we needed? There we go. We can do that now. Yeah, I wish we had the Slayer level to kill Killer Watts. I mean, it would be good anyways, just to get the runes from them. But also, why didn't that come up on my tasks? Is it just because I don't have a Belladonna seed? That's got to be what it is. Yeah, so changing the activity info on my chunk picker has fixed a lot of the training tasks, but I do keep forgetting about the item spawn as a primary resource. But that's okay. I think we have a good balance of rules now. I'm not seeing food anywhere, but I think we can spend some time doing this. Yeah, we'll pickpocket a bit, get our cash stack up. We're gonna head over and cut these oak trees. I don't think there's a willow. I know there's a couple there. Yeah, I think oak is the best we have an option or access to. Last minute here. I really want to go south. If I could roll south, it will be huge for the account. But we have 5 other rolls open. It's 1 out of 6, so whatever that is. 17% chance. So not great, but we'll see. There we go. There's the timer. Yeah, so if we can go south, that's ideal. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oops. I didn't realize that has been open this whole time. Let me double check everything else. My bad. Okay, we'll try this again. 3, 2, 1. Okay. That's not ideal, but let's see what it gives us. (31) agility. Damn. That sucks. All right, as we're heading over to our new chunk, here's a look at our stats. We need 31 agility to unlock this chunk, and we don't have any method to do so. But, oh, we can't even corner walk that? All right, let's close that off then. This tree is in the way. I think this oak tree is going to be our best training. Alrighty then, let's get to it, I guess. 62 fletching. 10 more levels to go. I know obviously after we get the U shield, we're going to have to get the magic shield. But there's just so many less magic trees that it's not nearly as big of a concern. Last minute here. I think we have a 50-50 roll coming up next. And we are going to be connected to the this corner no matter where we go. Okay, there's the timer. It doesn't matter a ton where we go. Both are good. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Alright, here's a peek at our stats. We have the Killer Watt task, which was 37 Slayer. So we cannot do that. I guess oak trees makes the most sense again. Oh, I think I have an idea of how to force a roll. The idea that I have that will force a roll, like force the direction, is at the end of my timer, if I climb up the rough wall here, the only direction I can go from on top of this roof is south. And I think with my rule set, with this little corner here, with our time when we spent over here and over here, that hour we spent so long ago stuck up here, like using the walls to force myself to go certain directions, I think this is one of those times where it's gonna really pay off that I did that, because now I can force myself to go in a direction I want to go. Oh yeah, and the Isle of Souls too. That was awful. When I was bouncing, where are we at? Here, this chunk. I think that's the same energy, right? Like it's the same thing. It's just in my favor instead of being a punishment or whatever you want to call it. So I do think I'm gonna do that. I think it's fair. I think it works with the rules. And it's a way to get agility courses done when they split chunks. Because this one splits it. I think Falador might be contained, but Varrock definitely does. Where is the start? Here's the start. It takes you over here to here and then back around. But things like that I think makes a lot of sense to me. So I think, yeah, like I said, I think that's gonna be what I do. So working? Okay, we might be okay. I hope. Yeah, there it goes again. It's frozen. So I'm gonna hop up here and then we can get ready to roll if the game stops lagging on me. Hey. We also do this. And we can do this. And now we're forced into going one direction. Now when we roll, we can only go south. We can't go east, west, or north because we've put ourselves in a position where that's impossible. Because we can't go back that way. Our only way out is on this wall or to teleport, which we don't have the runes or a place to go. So let's head over to the chunk picker. Alright, like we said, we can only go one direction. And we got a whole lot of tasks here. Alright, we can finish this up now. And we are in Drainer. Ooh, Market Grace. I guess we should go get that real quick. I didn't realize it spawned as you finished. I thought it spawned as you climbed up. So we should be able to get 21 agility now from Drainer. We also have the bank. So I want to buy a bunch of the vodka from this guy. Or the vinegar. Oh, he doesn't. There we go. How much is that worth? Alright, let's buy a bunch of this. I can't remember how much we need for Rag and Bone Man. I think maybe 50 should be plenty. And then let's go get the forestry backpack. Oh, this is game changing for us. It's all free, so I'll just get a bunch of them, right? And then we can do superheat on these. Go make that iron warhammer, which I still very confident that we did not need to make it. I don't have any weird feeling about that anymore. I feel good about that choice. I think we're going to end up using a lot of our nature runes here. Oh, maybe we shouldn't. I was thinking we could make the steel plate body, but we can't. We're not even close to that. Alright, let's go make this up at least. Oh, and we can do X marks the spot. Do the next step on that. Make some steel arrow tips. That'd be useful. Alright, I'm going to check that Warhammer task off. But like I said, within my rule set, that was not necessary. I just wanted to get it done because I could get it done. I don't want to waste my time here, but I'm not sure what's best to do next. We can start Porcine of Interest. I think that's the name of it. Now we just got to talk to Sarah. Okay, there's a wine stall we can steal grapes from. Is that vodka? Bottle of wine. Can you drink that? Nice. Need grapes. We can get some grapes. We can brew wine and check off a task. There we go. Now we just need water. There's got to be water here, right? Like, that'd be crazy if there wasn't. One of these houses must. Oh, that's wild. Maybe upstairs? I am shocked. Can I pour a bucket of water into a jug?
Hey, check that out. That's some wine. We brewed wine. We've done that. And then we have a couple tasks here. Let's see what these are. We've done that. We can do that. And we can do that. Let's grab our axe and pickpocket this guard. Or the... Not a guard, the farmer. Oh, and X marks the spot. Alright, we got the casket. We pickpocketed the farmer. We can go chop a willow tree real quick. And then we can head over to the chunk picker and check those off. Let's see, forestry kit. We have that. Log basket, steel felling axe, fox whistle, pheasant egg, twitcher's glove, log basket, cape pouch. Yeah, this is all... Oh, we did get Mark of Grace. All right, I think that's kind of everything we can do right now. Let's get some agility in. Agility on the first step back up. We just need 21. I think we'll get it pretty quick here. 18. 3 more levels. And that means we can unlock the Grand Exchange again. 2 more to go. Hey, level 20. There's 21. That's the Grand Exchange's agility shortcut. Oh, that's so nice. I guess we should keep doing agility. I think that makes sense, since we don't have a lot of opportunities to train it. Level 30 is Varrock. Yeah, so Alcarid is 20, so we can do that now. Varrock is 30. Canifis is 40, okay. And then Falador is 50. 52 for the Wildy course. That's not too crazy. Let's keep training agility for a bit. I'm like teleporting. I'm not even running anymore. It's so bad right now. I also think I missed the 22 level. Because this shit. This is so frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna pickpocket a little bit. Alright, it's kind of a mess, but let's see. Throw that up here. 15 minutes. We could do more agility, or we could start stacking willow logs to buy the felling handle. Yeah, I want to go check the prices real quick. Oh, 5,000 noted oak logs. Or 500, not 5,000. This is willow and oak. Yeah, I'm gonna start chopping willow trees. A lot of times where I've been just kind of stuck in a chunk where all I could do is chop trees. But now I have the opportunity to spawn forestry events. Will give us more XP, which is great. And it'll give us chances at uniques, which is great. But it also gives us ways to train other skills. Like, I know there's some construction XP you can get. I know there's some thieving XP you can get. You can spawn a leprechaun, which you can use as like a deposit box. So it just like really opens up so much more opportunities when we're in really bad chunks that it's gonna kind of change the game for us. Droppings is the second, so it's 1, 2, 3. No, there we go. We're about to get a level 2. Ooh, we're getting farming XP. Oh, this is so good. Hey, 74. 1 more and we got magic trees unlocked, at least for chopping. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's set up our inventory. So, since we're so close to the Wizards Guild, we need to bring this
This. Oh, it's not great, but it is what it is. Let's do a couple more laps of agility if we can. This is so crunchy right now. Hey, 23. Okay, I think that's all we can do. There is the timer. All right, some interesting areas that we can go to. Let's see where it is. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, that's so exciting. All right, let's head over to the Wizards tower. I almost said guild. It's not a guild. Oh, I'm so happy we rolled this finally. This has been a long time coming. It means we can start or progress Rune Mysteries. I think we can also get the skull from downstairs for the ghost speak one, or the restless ghost. Let's go ahead and do that first. We don't have to fight the skeleton. So that's for the restless ghost. Then we can talk to this guy with the air talisman. All right, now we got to get that to Varrock. But we can go upstairs and do the imp catcher quest. Ooh, this is going to give us an amulet. This will be our first amulet on the account, I think. All right, let's check out the chunk picker. We have finished imp catcher. So the gold bar is the thing that is really preventing us from moving forward here. We don't have 40 smithing. We're at 36. But we can get the steel scimitar. We can try to get the mithril square shield. And we can get a blue wizard robe. Those are all things that we can do. We can try to get the rune medium helm. That'd be a nice thing to get back. Coins. Yeah, that's so much XP. We'll rush through this real quick. And then we'll try to go get the blue robe downstairs. Iron arrows. That puts us up to 1800. I don't think this is going to get us close to 72, but I do think it's worth doing. Hey, there it is. That was not too bad. Yeah, so we have the myth square, which is a 1 in 128, and the steel scimitar, which we're actually pretty close to being able just to make. But 1 in 128 feels like too big of a gap to justify using up the runes that we brought with us. So I think fletching these for the next 40 minutes or however long, that's going to be what is best for the account for right now. Making Chunk Evil a fire so he can cook some raw chicken. He just rolled into this area as well, and we just happened to be on at the same time. This is one of the first few times I've actually seen anyone that I know in game. See what we get. Could be fishing or magic. Fishing. But yeah, if you haven't checked out Chunk Evil series, you definitely should. He is doing a it's not quite time locked series, but it is pretty similar in the sense that we both keep moving around. When he fails a posty Pete, it will send him, it could send him to one of like 36 different chunks. And he just so happened to be in this chunk at the same time. We did a podcast together, which you can go check out on my channel, and go check out his series. His editing is like some of my favorite. He does such good work. It's a really fun series, and he's kind of insane. he stood in one spot for 22 hours waiting for a Posty Pete when he got stuck in Lumbridge. But yeah, I definitely recommend his stuff. Go check it out. He's a good friend of mine. Well, not that good of a friend because he just ditched me. But, you know. But it worked out because he doesn't have a tinderbox on him. But there's chicken downstairs. So I was able to light a fire for him so he could cook the chicken. All right, we didn't really roll there. I guess we can hop over to the chunk picker now. But we only had one area we could go, so here's our stats. We need to get the farming cape to unlock this. But I'm thinking I should try to get the failing. Why can't I say that? Failing handle. And that is a few hundred willow logs and a few hundred oak logs, and then the anima, where is it? This bark. We probably won't get it anytime soon, not in this chunk, but we can start stacking it and preparing. We also may be able to donate the logs to him now. I can't remember if he can just hold them as like a currency. It's not going to be much faster, but it's kind of like a bank, right? No. Okay. No worries. So we have two choices. We can either do agility, which is massively important, or we can work on forestry, which is also really important. The thing about forestry is because we're next to a bank, we can bank the logs and then take them over to the guy. But this is one of the few agility courses we can do. So maybe I split it half and half. If we could get 50 and do Falador, that would be good. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let's start with some forestry, and I'll think about it as we're doing that. I think this is what I'm going to go for first. So we need 800 oak logs, 300 willow logs to get both of these, and 15,000 bark. Ooh, redwoods. Arctic pines, that's going to be a huge pain. Oh. We can also pickpocket master farmers for their seeds, which would be another really important thing for us. Well, there is another guy doing this. There's a few. So we can get the boost. It is a forestry world. We'll probably get more events this way. We're gonna do forestry. I could fish, I could cook, and then I could get 48 for butter. And that may be the best use of our time. I don't know how far that's gonna get me, but let's try. Still able to do the forestry events, so this is working out great. A 12 farming, 3 more, and we can do trees. 700 so far. All right, back to fishing. 38 fishing, forestry event. 46 cooking, 2 more levels to go. 39 fishing. 47. Baked potatoes with butter and cheese. Fish pie. Alright, let's go get our inventory set up. It's going to be a little different than when we were leaving the mines, although not that different. Alright, we are good. Here's our setup. And let's do a couple laps of agility. Let's see if we can't bank this Marker of Grace before we run out of time. Don't really feel like carrying that all over Gillinor. Oh, it's gonna be close. .24 agility. Ooh, just barely. That's the timer. Let's see where we're going. All right, we have a lot of interesting options. I would really like to get back to Lumberage, and then we can finish Cook's Assistant. But we'll see. 3, 2, 1. Okay, head in that direction. We just rolled the ham hideout, and that means a couple things. We can do some thieving, which would be nice. I believe they drop chicken, or might be cooked chicken, might be a raw chicken. I don't remember exactly. But the thing that is important that they drop is buttons. Buttons are going to be very good for crafting XP. Just got to get down here and start pickpocketing them. So much faster than it was before. Okay, who can we pickpocket? There we go, there's one. Got Jade, but I don't think we can... Oh, we're so close. Where is crafting? 7. Okay, let's drop that. I guess we should drop those 2, although I think that was a task. Ham boots was a task, so we can check that off. Extra cooking XP. I also want to keep this in case we need to go by the trawler. Hey, look at that. I might as well get the fletching too, right? I don't think it's going to be worth carrying, but it's definitely worth doing. Hey, there's another task. Not too worried about the quest yet, but it is good to get all that out of the way, at least off the task list. The main thing we have here is going to be the U shield, because there's a U tree in this chunk, so we're still quite a bit off, but hey, there we go. Buttons. How much are buttons again? 5. Not huge, but it's good. Leather body, ham robe. So we're cut red topaz, and let's see, ham's gloves, U shield, and fletch U shield. There's the gloves. So now we just have the U shield and the topaz. 42 thieving. Oh my god, this part is slowing me down so much. Heal up real quick before we head back down. We got another rag and bone man bone. How far into that are we? We need a unicorn. We have the bear. We don't have a ram. We may have the goblin. We need a swamp beast. We need a monkey. So we still got a few. Might be more productive for us than trying to do crafting. Just too slow. It's too slow. The XP is pretty bad. And we may get balls of wool here in our next chunk. So I think we'll hold off for that and see if we can't push this cooking a little bit more. Being back here has been weird. It's reminded me a lot of the first few hours of the account and like how dangerous that mugger, the level 6 mugger, was to me at the time. We've come a long way since that. But if we can go east, that will be a lot more progress. That'll be cook's assistant done. We can get some crafting done. If we go south, we can get our ghost speak amulet back. If we go west, we can do more fishing, cooking. And we go north, we have to finish the cooking real quick so we can check off that task or that chunk. But we're in a pretty good position to be able to do that. So all 4 areas are really useful to us. There's a timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. 3, 2, 1. Hey. All right, as we head over to our new chunk, here's a peek at our stats. The biggest goal that we have in this one is 70 mining for the Addy ore, which unfortunately we're not going to be able to get done on this one, but we should be able to come over here and get our ghost speak amulet back. I dropped that. Okay, now we have 2. Hopefully that will come in handy. Oh, let's start the timer. We can kill more giant rats, I guess. I don't think we have. Did we put a rope on here yet? Yeah, we did not. Okay, yeah, let's keep cooking, I guess. Got a few minutes left here. I was hoping to be done with the cooking grind before our time was up, but it's gonna be close. I wanted to get some rolls on the curved bone, as well as get the big bones from the giant frogs. Would have been useful, but that's all good. A 48 defense. Hey, there it is. 48 cooking. Now we can make cheese, which opens up quite a bit for us. Let's kill a couple of the big frogs, get their bones. I think we might even get another prayer level here. We're very close. This is 41 prayer. Oh, just kidding, 1 XP off. And this is 41 prayer. Oh, 2 more levels and we have all the overheads. That's gonna be insane. Yeah, I'm feeling weirdly nostalgic about the beginning of the series for some reason. I feel so stupid. But just thinking about how I couldn't even hit these frogs before, and then I would hide and wait for my health to recharge and try to kill a giant rat, but was losing more HP killing a giant rat barehanded than the meat was actually healing up, to now not even thinking about taking damage. All right. There's the timer. Let's see where we're going. We got a 50-50 roll. Both are good. I would prefer 2 though. 3, 2, 1. All right. Right back. All right, as we head over here, here's a look at our stats. The U shield is the thing preventing us from this chunk right now. We also have to get a topaz, which I think we have to get from like a crate or something like that. We will work on fletching. We are 10 levels away from what we need. But yeah, time to cut and drop. All right, there should be another level. $63, 9 more to go. Oh, that's good. We can enchant those when we eventually get to them. I can't wait till we can do the U shield. That's gonna be such a good unlock. Be kind of disappointing if it's true. Oh man. We don't need the whole thing for the task, we just need the helmet. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We can get that next, I guess. There's the timer. We can head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going next. All right, 3, 2, 1. Nice. So this is interesting. That unlocks that. But we have the 48 cooking. So we can head over and do that right away. Go ahead and start the timer now. Here's our stats. We just need some milk. We gotta find a bucket. Ooh. Is there a bucket? Ooh, that would suck. Oh, that's gonna be a shame if we can't unlock this because we don't have a bucket on us. Eggs. Oh, is there a bucket maybe in over here somewhere? Logs, cheese, tomatoes. We can get one from a mystery box. And an imp. Are there any imps? There is one in Drainer Manor as well. Oh, can we telegrab it from here? Is it... I thought it might be here, but it's not. What an annoying way to get prevented from getting a chunk. That's okay though. We can keep looking for imps. Maybe we can get lucky. Got a bunch of shears. Got a bunch of potatoes. It's not looking great. Alright, well, I guess we will do willow trees then. Since, oh wait, did I just see an imp? I thought I just saw one pop. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, well, I guess we will do willow trees then. Since, oh wait, did I just see an imp? The other problem is it's 1 in 32. So even if we do find an imp, it's not all that likely to even give us the thing we're looking for. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do willows. For another forestry event. Ooh, fletching XP, that's nice. What do we get? Bird's nest? Let's keep going. It's a bummer we're not gonna unlock this one right now. But we can when we come back. But one thing I was thinking about, if we can get to Al Kharid, this has the crafting shop. Which means we can get molds, which means we can use the furnace, which means we can do construction, or crafting finally. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out for that. Hop, see if we can't find another imp. Yeah, there it is. And then we'll tag these. That way we can spot it on our map and get this bucket. Come on, give me the bucket. There it is. We got it. Turn this butter into cheese, and we are good to go. We get to unlock this permanently and roll on. And where is the churn at? I just seen it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we make cheese, and we get to check this task off. Oh, it's so slow.
Come on. There it is. I'm glad that's not a training method because that would be terrible. Let's head over to the chunk picker. All right, we get to check this off and we get to make this permanent. All right, let's see where we're going next. 3, 2, 1. Interesting. So for this chunk, we need 31 agility, which we're 7 short from, and 58 cooking, which we are 10 short from. But that would be the pita bread and the shortcut. We could make more cheese, but it's like 60 per. It's not great. If we had a bowl, we could do eggs. That would be a little bit better, but still not great. I also don't know if you can cook eggs on a fireplace. I'm pretty sure you can cook them on a fire, so maybe you can. Let me see if there's any ways to get a bowl. Yeah, it's not looking great. All right, I guess fletching it is. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting that I should be doing instead, but I can't think of anything. I could really use a bank. And I could climb up on the roof again, but I think I'm gonna just let that be a one-time thing. I did it the once. I got my forestry pack. I didn't feel great about it. It felt a little dirty. But yeah, no, a Leo event would be huge, or a rolling to a bank chunk would be really good. Oh, we put in some more XP, about halfway through 63, and we're halfway through 74 wood cutting, which one more level and we can chop magic trees. Problem is, whenever we do get a magic tree, we're gonna have to make the shield, and that's like, what is it, 83, 87. So that's a long ways away. Every bow we make is one step closer. If we could get an anvil, well, we need a furnace to make all the steel bars, but then once we get an anvil to make the iron arrow tips, or the steel arrow tips, then we can really put a dent into fletching. All right, there's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Okay, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Might as well start the timer now, since we're kind of doing the thing that we're supposed to be doing. All right, let's dump all this. Come back and reorganize that in a minute. Where are balls of wool? I know we don't need all of these, but just easier this way. Oh, we should grab some onions. Oh, nice. We grab a bunch of onions, we can turn those into yellow dye, and with yellow dye we can make yellow capes, and I think we can keep making the yellow cape yellow, but I could be wrong about that part. She also may just sell dye. We may not have to make them all, but we'll load up on onions while we're here after we finish this quest. A 150 level 8. All right, let's grab a bunch of onions. Oh, we should be doing agility. That's what we need. Agility will help us cross those stones, which will help us get back to Varrock. Yeah, let's knock out agility. We'll grab all these onions real quick, see if we can't buy some yellow dye. Let's head back, get some dye. Okay, if we just use the onions on her, we should be able to, yeah. Let's see what she needs for red dye. 3 red berries. Oh,
That's not good. Alright, let's go see if we can dye our cape multiple times too. Before we get a bunch of these. Let's do both of these. Use. No. We'd have to get multiple cape drops to really be able to use those. So probably not worth it right now. Let me check my red berry supply. Just 1. 2 agility it is, at least for a little bit. A 25? Does that give us anything? Werewolf skull ball? A 26? Nice. 27? No unlocks. There's 28. I don't know if we can squeeze out 3 more levels. It might be a little tight in the 20 minutes we have, because we also got to reset up our inventory before we go. But 10 more laps here. We might get 30. I don't think we'll get 31, but we might get 30. Hey, 29. Ooh, that's nice. Eventually. If we ever get to Zaya, that'll be nice. All right, we got to get 11 more laps. We got to get 11 more laps in the next 15 minutes. We should be able to do that pretty easy, which will give us 30. 1 short from the stepping stones, but that's okay. Maybe we can go load up, do that as fast as possible. That's 30 agility. Ooh, agility pyramid, that's good. Rock course, stepping stones south of Karamja. Let's see how much more we can get if we have our stuff on us. All right, last minute. I think we'll get 1 more lap in. There we go. Maybe we can buy... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I want to buy seeds. I want to buy seeds. There it is. Cabbage? Have cabbage. 5. Better than nothing. Alright. There is the timer. We unfortunately didn't get the 31 we needed, but we are very close. Lots of interesting chunks. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Alright, back to the farm. I don't hate that. Alright, let's head over to our new chunk. The biggest task it looks like that we have here is going to be the U shield. So I wanted to see if I could reach any guards because I wanted to pickpocket them if possible while we have this wine on us. I'll click on it when it's in the right area and then it will step and I will chase it. And so I don't want to do that anymore. We just hit 13 farming. Okay, next step is to go down there, but we got to get a rope to do that. Now that we have the forestry pack, I think I'm going to chop some yews. And because I think you get stuff. Hang on, can we do that with chicken? Yeah, let's try this real quick. Let's see. So it looks like if we kill some chicken, cook it, and wrap it in the leaves from the forestry pack, that will give us forestry rations. I don't think I can just eat them to recharge my run, but let's see how it works. That's a lot of XP. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's way better than potatoes anyways. I think. My original plan was to walk potatoes here because I thought there was a range, but there's not. But doing these forestry rations might be really useful for us. Even if not right now, when we get a failing axe, it's going to come around. Though I don't have a failing axe, you can chop a tree with these and recharge your prayer. A really weird thing that we can do. I don't know how many other accounts it's going to really be useful for, but I could see ending a chunk and chopping trees on my way running somewhere to like try to get a little bit of run so I can make it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll mess around with it. I mean, we're not saving the chicken, obviously, but we're not just dropping it and letting it go. Let me see if I can eat another one. I don't know what the likelihood of doing it is. Yeah, we just ate one, ate another one. We're up to 70 run from whatever it was, 20. Oh, that's that's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna drop my cabbage seeds. I'll go ahead and drop the onion ones too. This is such a cool item. Like, I can carry leaves in my pack as I go. So I'll just be passively stacking leaves again. And then when we get to a chunk like this, where I got chickens or cows or rats or whatever, I can just make them and it turns into basically free energy restores. Because as you chop a tree, you have a chance to eat one and they'll give you 20% run back. So if there's like an oak, I could go and just AFK that for a minute and have full run instead of standing around for whatever it is, 12 minutes to recharge my prayer or my run. And like this is almost the equivalent of 100 4-dose energy, like super energies, if I have a tree. This is really gonna be a positive upgrade for us. I had no idea. Like, I knew they were useful with the failing axe, but I thought it was just because that used energy. The higher level the leaves are, the more you get per leaf. So when I had yew leaves, it was 1 chicken to 1 leaf was 20 rations. And then maple leaves was like 16. This is probably going to be like, I don't know, 12 maybe. Yeah, 12. But I mean, each one is 3 super energies, the equivalent of 3 super energy potions. I'll need to check to see if there's any other use for leaves, but I don't believe so. And if there is, they're so easy to get. Oh, that's interesting too. So you can use it for compost. How many leaves do you need to fill a compost? Is it also 15? Probably not, right? 15 feels too, like, not enough. So it says if I use an item on a farmer, he'll tell me if I can compost with that or not. Ugh, diseased. Oh, I didn't even finish filling this up. Let's see how many this takes. Oh, that's so cool too. Because that's just like stackable, carryable compost material. That doesn't seem fair. I definitely cured it. I guess we can just clear those now. I could go for some more cabbage seeds, but I think making these forestry rations is a better use of our time right now. Plus we're getting some prayer XP and some more feathers, so we finished up the 10,000 feathers we bought the other day. Now, I know I'm not the first person to figure this out, and obviously this is just an in-game mechanic. It's not like I figured something special out, but I don't feel like I've heard anyone talk about using this before, which is really surprising because it seems like for so many accounts, this would be really useful, especially early game, because getting chicken is not hard and getting leaves is so passive, and you can do it without the force shoot kit. I think you just have to do it with someone else who has one, and then you'll get the leaves as you're doing the events, I believe. I'm not sure how that works exactly, but I know there's I'm pretty sure there's a way to get leaves without the forestry kit. So like, I can't see any account that this wouldn't greatly benefit. And because I knew, like I said before, I knew it worked with the two-handed axe, that you would like sometimes use a intense chop, almost like it would just like randomly trigger and you would use it and recharge your energy, because it using the two-handed one would take your energy. But I had no idea that it worked this way, and this, in my opinion, is so useful. Yeah, I don't know how much a difference this is gonna make for you guys watching, because generally if I'm gonna stand and wait for my run to recharge, I'm not gonna put that in the video, but it makes a big difference for me. That's a lot, and it was so easy. All right, here is the timer. Oh wow, that chunk really, I thought it was gonna be kind of a boring one, of like, okay, we'll get some feathers and do some cabbage and stuff. Like, it would be good, it'd be useful, but not like anything that I was looking forward to. But yeah, I mean, I've said it so many times already, that really makes a huge difference for us. But let's head over to the chunk picker and see what's next. Oh, there's a lot. 3, 2, 1. I had a feeling that might be the case. Yeah, I realized we just got something really useful with trees. So what better time to have to go back into the mine? Here's a look at our stats. We are 63 mining, 36 smithing. I'm honestly wondering if mining would be better, or you know what? That's mine. Let's get the task done. Let's sell this, and let's get a, do we want a coal bag or a gym bag? Wish we didn't buy those. I feel so dumb. There's no trees down there, so it's not like I can recover my run that way. All right, let's head down. So I think I'm gonna lose 20% on these items. 20%. So this was 60. So I'm gonna lose 12. This was 50. So I'm gonna lose 10. So I'm gonna beat out 22 nuggets. But I think that's okay. Like, it's just a dumb mistake. But the main thing I'm thinking is, should we just get the helmet now? Sell these, get the helmet now, burn a few more nuggets, because that will be 8, an additional 8 lost. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. It's stupid. I shouldn't have done it this order, but we're stupid. Prospector's helm. Ooh, we're not gonna have 100, unfortunately, but we can get it. Let's see, what is the task? Having the full outfit is no longer a task, right? Okay. And now we can sell that back and be very nugget poor, unfortunately. But we can also check it off. That is a task. Okay. Ooh. So we got to get 11 more. 11 more, we can buy either the gym bag or the coal bag. I don't know. The coal bag is going to be the most beneficial for us. partly we can carry it with us to collect coal as we're going around, so we can have a full coal bag on us at all the time. And I don't think the weight is going to be that big of an issue, but we'll figure it out. But the main thing that I want it for is smelting, being able to for I guess multiple things, but being able to do more like steel bars per run to the furnace will be huge, as well as superheating, being able to store a bunch of coal in the coal bag, mine one piece of iron, superheat it into a steel bar, drop it, or do whatever with it. So yeah, I think the coal bag will be the thing that we go for first. There's just a lot more functionality with it. Although the gym bag would be very nice too, because that's stackable crafting XP. How does a gym bag work? Does it work like the herb sack, or does it just have a maximum that you can carry? 60 each in the gym bag. The problem is I'm not going to be getting a lot of uncut gems. Like the ones that I've dropped a lot have been noted ones from random events and stuff like that. I knew we were going to lose quite a bit of hard nuggets. I didn't think I was going to lose that much though. I guess it's the helmet. The helmet is what really tipped it over, huh? Now, am I wrong, but is the boost you get from the outfit not as good as it should be? It doesn't feel like it's giving you enough XP for how hard it is to get the whole thing. Well, I'm 20 minutes in and I have gotten 0 nuggets so far. Little concerned that I might not be getting the coal bag this time through. Another thing is we could go to the upper level, which might be worth it. I don't know. The problem is I just don't know if I'm coming back here. Like if I can spend a bunch of time here, it's great. But if I get it and I never come back, then I've wasted the opportunity. We've gotten 2 in the last 30 minutes, so not great. We'll see. A 64 mining. I think we need 3 nuggets. If we don't get 3, then we can't get the coal bag. Don't think so. Just 1. Bummer. Let's set up our inventory. All right, we got 2 minutes. See if we can't get super lucky here. Oh, I just need 1 more. I mean, there's a very small chance we'll get 2 here, but I will be shocked. Oh no, someone's got to fix that. No. Oh, I'm running out of time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy it even if I do get 2 here. Nope, didn't. Okay, put it away. $98. Bummer. There's the timer. There's always a chance that we're going to be going north, which means we're going to stay right here and we can finish off what we're doing. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Okay. I don't understand. Like sometimes it seems like there are roles that prefer a direction every time. Like when I'm here, these 2, I bounce a lot back and forth and it seems really weird, which also felt how here was, and going back to the lumberyard, like a lot of odd rolling, but I don't know. Let's get back to mining, I guess. Like we had just been talking about in the last hour, we are 2 away from getting the coal bag. Yep. Okay. Let's get the coal bag and just get that out of the way so we don't have to think about it anymore. A 37 smithing. Full helm. Knives. Knives is good. Maybe. I wish I knew if I was going south next. So if I'm going south, I'll just stay here. I don't have to load up my inventory. But I know if I don't, I definitely will go north. So. A 65 mining. Oh, I hate how little time we have. This was a bad idea. I have plenty of time. I don't know why I'm stressing, but I'd really hate to have to, oh fuck. I'd really hate to leave here with nothing. All right, now we do our inventory. Yeah, we got a little bit less room now with the coal bag, but I think it is worth carrying. Although I don't know if I die with it in the wild, do I just lose it? Because that would be very bad. Let me check that. Okay. Killed by player. Good. Above 20. Ooh, okay. Well, don't get scolded with it. And we should be good. I also have a strong feeling we're going to go south, so we're going to be here again, but we'll see. There's no guarantees. All right, there's the timer. All right, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. All right. All right, here is a look at our stats as we are heading out. We're connected with the wild again, which I'm not super excited about, but we do have a lot of rolls to get out. We're not in trouble or anything yet. Things are still pretty safe for us. Now that we have almost the entire ditch open, it should really make a big difference for us going into the wild. Obviously, we can always disconnect from that and go deep again, but it's not nearly as scary as it used to be. All right, here we are in our new chunk. This chunk has a few tasks. We need 68 agility for the shortcut and 58 thieving to climb the crumbling wall, which I assume is that. And I think what I want to do is woodcut, and we can collect some more leaves and stuff like that for more rations later on. So we're eating our rations and regaining our run energy. It's definitely going to be standing still waiting for it to recharge, because like this is saying 2 minutes until we're full, so 25, so it's 8 minutes of standing to get to the point where we can have a full run again. And this, I mean, takes, I don't know, 30 seconds or whatever. Easier on oaks and stuff like that have multiple logs. Basic trees, you gotta keep running to the next one. Yeah, see, we're full now. Yeah, so that nature's offering sounds kind of cool. It takes cleaned herbs, Avanto and above, but you trade 10 maple logs and 150 bark to the forester. He gives you the ritual offering. You mix that with the herb, and then you get, I saw with Avanto it's like 40, and then that will give you an opportunity to get double logs as you're chopping, which is something that might be really useful for us. I probably wouldn't want to keep it in my bag, because getting double like this, not as helpful. But if I'm near a bank, like if I'm in Drainer and I have that, getting double means I can bank them faster and stack them up quicker, which could be really handy. But that's way down the road. We have to get herblore unlocked before that's even a consideration. So I've been high alking my bird's nests because they're worth 250, like close to 250. That way I can, oh, here we go. Here's another one. That way we can just make a little bit of passive money. I know natures are rare, but I think so are nests. Nests are rare enough to where I don't think it's gonna cut into our supply too much. And it will help us build our cash stack little by little. A 58 magic. Last minute here. Curious how many oak leaves we got this time. 245. That should be quite a bit of rations. Because this was 20, this was 16, this is 12. This is probably 8. It's probably 4. 8 times 200, so it's like what, almost 2,000 more. That'd be really nice. But that's our timer, so let's go ahead and head over to the chunk picker. Okay, well, this one makes me nervous. I don't even know what I want, honestly. There's some good stuff, there's some bad stuff. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Nice. That makes me very happy. Alright, here's a look at our stats as we head over to our chunk. So this is where the rations are really going to come in handy. So we can hold the axe. We can wear the backpack. And as we go, let's see, there's that oak tree. That might be the best one. As we're smelting all this, we can recharge our run every time. And then we're going to store the logs that we cut too. Oh, there's an oak tree there. That's probably better. Oh, I'm so happy about this. We can do Doric's quest too. We should do that. I totally forgot about that. That would have been that would have been so bad. So after this, we'll go do that first. Get the extra mining XP. And then we'll have the anvil available. All right, let's see how long this takes to get full run. Hey, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Drop a couple of these. Just need 2 more to trigger. Okay, well, that's good for now. That's really useful. This is like the ideal application for this. So we need all those. We need all of those. And I think we need 2 of these. Then if we grab a hammer and our steel bars, now we can finish the quest. Turn these into arrow tips. Ooh, that's good. $1,300. Does that give us a level? No. No, we are already the level. Now we can make arrow tips. And then we can recover our run again. Get another full load of oak logs. Because we still need like a few hundred oak logs for forestry items. So it's pretty important that we get this. We won't go full inventories, but we'll go full run every time. That will be the plan. So if I smelt them all, then I roll east. I have a bank and I have anvils. So maybe that's what makes more sense for our smithing time. But yeah, so we'll smelt all this up. Then we'll chop this tree till we have a full inventory. And then we'll rinse and repeat. Hey, 38 smithing. Steel square shields. Nope, that's not better. Not better than our black one yet, but things are moving in that direction. I think after this load, we might run and make some arrowheads again. Just so we have some, so we can carry steel arrows around instead of iron. Yeah, this is going to be really nice. We'll have a few thousand steel arrows after this grind. 39 steel warhammers. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a dwarven stout, boost my smithing to 40, and superheat a gold bar, because I know that's a task somewhere. It came up earlier, and if we can just take care of it now, when it comes up, we can check it off right away. So I think that's what we're going to do. And then we superheat. Oh, we got to drink this first. Nope, nope, nope. This one. Okay. Got it. Superheated gold bar done. 24 minutes left. I think finishing this off still makes sense. That's all the steel bars that we've made so far. We should probably keep smelting. See if we can't get 40 done at least, and then maybe collect oak logs. We should also make sure we have the meat on us, because if we go here, we can finish that part of the quest off, which would be insane. Would be so good if we can do that. So I think if I make all these steel bars, I should be level 40, which means we can do gold bars, which would be pretty important for crafting. Look at that, like the stutter is so bad. I don't know if you can hear, it's raining outside, and when it, just the slightest amount of rain just eats up the internet. It just makes it so awful. Yeah, I think after we hit 40, I will get my inventory set up, and then we can run some oak logs back and forth to the bank. And I think that will be a good use of our last like 10 minutes or so. Hey, there it is. Level 40. That's gold bars and steel battle axes. Let's get our inventory set up, and then we can keep cutting oak logs. Curious how many we have. 165. We still got quite a ways to go, but it's getting there. Oh, we got too much stuff. What was the other thing I was trying to grab? That is very important. And the meat. Do we still have, did we get rid of the enchanted one? No, we have that. Rat meat, beef, and chicken. Not a ton of space, but that is okay. I think I'm gonna make these instead. It's just not gonna be worth. I'm gonna be spending so much time running back and forth, where if I can make those and have that done, that will give me a couple extra spaces too. Arrow shafts is starting to pay off for us. This is what we've been waiting for months. There we go, 64. I think one more level and we can make what's it called? U short bows. And that will be a big upgrade over our maple. And I believe we have flax, or a bowstring. I think we have one, but I have to check here in a second. We are just barely gonna get it done. I think. Now we will for sure. Look at that. 2,600 steel arrows. That's such a big upgrade over our... Oh, do I have it? Do I have it? Where would it be if I had it? I don't see one. Okay. Well, that's good. At least we didn't waste. I was trying to see if I had a bowstring. Alright, there is the timer though. We go to 2, then that is pretty much Herblore done. We just have to also get up to here to finish it, but I mean, we're very close. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. That's the wrong direction. Okay, interesting. So we can use the shortcut. And we can get a Addy chain body right away too. And then the thing that's going to prevent us from finishing this chunk is we still need to do the U shield. But let's buy, well, let's see if we can. We may not have enough money. Ooh, a spinning wheel. Is there flax over here? I don't think so. Nice, we can get that. And we can climb under here. And that, let's start the timer. And that is 2 tasks. Nope, nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Okay, both of those are done, which means we can go over to chunk picker, knock those off, and there we go. Yeah, so just the shield. The only 2 things left, and we're pretty close. Well, I keep saying that, and I don't mean it. And I keep having to correct myself. We're not that close, but we are making progress. I don't think I've been here before. There's a man. Oak trees. Ugh, if it wasn't for that yew tree, then we'd be in such a good position. Anything I can use on the spinning wheel to get crafting experience. I was really hoping that there would be a flax spawn. I'm not seeing anything. The ones that I'm aware of are all over in the members area. There might be some over here. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is chop yew trees and cut some of the bows. And then that way, like I know it's slower XP, but we'll get more leaves from it, which can turn into rations, which I think will be better off. So that's kind of my plan. Although I haven't gotten a single log yet, so maybe I might change. Way too slow for very little reward. It's not the one that we wanted, but that's okay. Can do this real quick. Hopefully we'll get a lamp out of it too. Glass wall emote. How far away are we from the random event log being done? Over here? I thought we had those for sure. Well, we still got a few things left to get, but not too bad. This is better range, but not that much better to where I think it's an issue. And I think the spot is going to be worth more for us, so. Didn't like doing that. Hopefully we can get enough bark and logs banked for the next time we go back to the forester to where we can get the log basket and the harness if possible. But oh, that's something I don't have. I don't have my coal bag on me. But if we can attach the log basket to our forestry pack, then we can just collect logs everywhere and then dump them whenever we get to a bank. Like the setup for it, at least how it used to be, they might have fixed it. It was kind of finicky to unload it, but for my account, it really doesn't matter. So it looks like the basket is 5,000 bark plus 300 oak and 300 willow. And then the brace is 300 maple plus 3,000 bark. I don't know if the felling axe handle is really going to be worth it for us to pursue or not. Eventually we'll have to get it, but I think the basket and the brace are way more important for us. Oh, we got to get 300 U's as well. That's going to be a big pain. That might not happen until we get to Sears in that case. Or we get more ints. We get more ints, then it might happen. The spade would be useful for clues, but we're not doing any clues. The hammer for smithing, but I think every anvil that we have nearby has a bank connected to it as well. And the chisel would be good if we're getting gems, but we're also not getting the level we need for it. So I think I'll bank those next time. It'd be, if we can go south, I think that will unlock molds for us, which means we can progress crafting. All right, 5 more seconds here. There's the timer. You know, I want to see how we're doing on bark. 1600. Got a couple more yew leaves. Ton of oak. We're still doing really good on the rations. All right, let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going next. Yeah, north or south is what I would like. 2 is good because it gets us closer to Taverley again. 4 is fine. It's not a problem, but I don't really need to go over there. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now, that's something we have had before, right? We got it from Hill Giants. Steel Longsword is right here. So we can check that off. I'm a little confused. I thought the crafting cape was in here. Why would the crafting cape not be a task? Curious. Can I telegrab these? I don't think so. Well, let's tick that off. Calculator tasks again. I think if I unlock this, it will give me the crafting cape. No. What about this? There it is. Okay. So that makes sense. The issue is we don't have access to a apron. Yeah. So if we check these off, there it is. All right, that's good. I'm glad that's fixed because I did not want to take that for free and I was not sure why that would be an issue. What I think we'll end up doing is kill cows, cook the meat, make more rations. The task is to get the 99 crafting. So that's not going to happen. But we can progress our cooking XP. We have to be careful not to cook the wrong one though. Although, you know what? We can cook it. We just have to make sure we leave with one. And we have to really make sure we don't cook that. That would be so bad. Hey, level 49. I like this idea less and less. Maybe we'll do something else. I was like too afraid we're gonna mess something up here. Let's do some fletching. Yeah. Ooh, willows. Yeah, we'll do willows. A 75. That's magics. Magic trees. Ooh, and the story harness. Nice. Glad these are so common. So my best understanding of this event is you go on the one that doesn't have a pair. So like these both are blue and those are both green. So you go to the orange one. There's 2 greens and 2 blues. So you go to the orange one again. But also the shapes could match. But with the plugin, you don't even have to think about it. Like this one. So the triangles match and then the stars match and this one is left out. Where does that put us at? Almost 2,000 now. That's really good. Almost able to make the yew short bow. We got a 50-50 roll next too. And if we can go north, I will be very happy. East is fine. It's not bad, but north is really what I want. All right, there's the timer.
Go ahead and stop chopping that tree. Head over to the chunk picker. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that checks out. All right, as we head over here, our task is 72 fletching for the U shield. Well, you know what? We can drop that. We can drop that. Yeah, I think that's okay. Gives us 5 to work with. There's no willow trees, right? We just got oaks. To the last minute here. I think we want to roll south if possible, but north would also be good. There's the timer. All right, let's see where we're going. Yeah, like I said, south is ideal. North is good. East and west are fine, but nothing great in those. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Let's buy another bucket pack. Get some plant cure as well. So I forgot we have the chunks next to this unlocked as well. And I think there is a farmer over here we can pickpocket or kill for seeds. I think we can pickpocket it though. And this will be much faster than picking cabbage for seeds. Although I think potatoes are way worse than cabbages, but that's okay. Well, we got 7 now. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's heal up and go plant this. All right, this should be level 14 coming in. There we go, 14. Marintel, that's nice. I think we're gonna go cut the willows again. I think that's probably our best use of time right now. We got another forestry event. A 65 fletching. That means we can do yew short bows now. All right, let's go cut some yews now. We got 19 minutes left. It's definitely going to be slower experience, but we'll get the leaves, which will in turn be better overall. So we'll do that. This is going to put us pretty close to 3,000 bark after this is done. All right, let's check this. Yeah, there we go. Over 3,000 now. Now we just got to get the logs together. 45 seconds left here. Curious how many yew leaves? 13. That's really good. Those are, I think, 20 rations per. There's the timer. All right, let's head over to the chunk picker. All right, this will be interesting. Or not new, but we haven't been in so long that it'll feel new. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Or somewhere we just were. And we'll just go right back. All right, here is a look at our stats. We still got, is it 7 more fletching levels to go? We got another hour to focus on that. I think we will continue to do yew trees, and a lot of this is for our ability to get leaves. I would really like more leaves. As many leaves as we can get, I think the better. We'll do 10 minutes of yew, and then we'll switch over to oaks. I think that's a good compromise. It's raining in the background as well, so sorry if that's getting picked up. These are always so exciting every time. This one, not as exciting, but it is nice to get all the bark. This really has like changed a lot of how the game is going for me. Getting a chance to get farming and construction and hunter. So far, other than the wild, we've been able to woodcut in every chunk we've been in. So it really gives us a lot more options and availability to do things. If I could just get all those steel bars, or make all the steel bars and craft them into arrow tips, then we can make a lot of progress towards our fletching goals. All right, let's see what we get.
Ideally diamonds, but rubies. How much is this worth? 3K? I think that is worth doing. Gonna need to start getting more nature runes here soon, or start being way more stingy about what I'm high alching. Last minute and a half here. Put a bit more progress into this. Feeling a little defeated. I know it's just gonna take time, obviously, but it's preventing us from so many things that I just want to have it done already. That's okay. We're gonna keep working towards it, and eventually it will be done, and that is gonna feel really good. Here's the timer. We can head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. We want 1. 1 is what we want. 2, I don't hate, but I don't want it, you know? 3 would be great, and 4 would be more fletching, but it would get us closer to Taverley again, so that's good as well. 3, 2, 1. Yep. That checks out. All right, here is a look at our stats. We got a few tasks here, but we can harvest those potatoes. So why don't we do that now? The compost has been such a good a way for us to get XP. Yeah, I can't wait till we have like the seed box. That's gonna be really nice. Being able to carry around even just like herb seed, a flower seed, and allotment seeds, so we can plant and harvest as we're going. Hey, there's level 15, which means we can do oak trees now, and that is going to really increase our farming experience, being able to plant and harvest those when we go through an area with them. And now I'm going to kill these farmers to try to get some seeds, because pickpocketing took almost 20 minutes last time. See if we can get luckier with just killing them. Crop of cabbages and a crop of potatoes, and we'll just drop the extra and then head back into the willow tree. Carrying that oak seed with us, or the acorn, but we can now get a seedling going, which is probably a mistake to do right now, but that's okay. More progress here. Just keep chipping away. Count check. All right. We could put it on agility, which will help us get across the stepping stones up here. So 31. Or we could put it on crafting. Neither is gonna give us a level. Gonna put it on agility. We're gonna, because what's gonna happen is we're gonna get a crafting method, and we're gonna blow past all that XP that we would have gotten. Like, it's gonna be nothing once we have a method. We just don't have a method yet, but getting a few levels in crafting doesn't open up a method any faster. So agility is I think the best thing we can do still. 2 more lamps and we can cross those stones. Almost halfway done with the 65 level. All right, that's the timer. Now we can head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. Let's see here. I think 3 is kind of shitty. Oh no, it's 4. 4 is kind of shitty. And then the rest, I don't mind too much. I'd rather not go back to 1 directly, but if we do, we do. 3, 2, 1. How like, it's so aggravating. The shortcut with 31 agility, we're almost there, not quite. And 58 cooking to make pita bread. Not really close, but I think we can put a good amount of work into it. So let's, we're gonna kill some chickens and make some more forestry rations. The main thing is we have to make sure we have at least one as we go back towards Taverley. I'm also concerned that when we go to cook the meat, it will just automatically also cook our beef and stuff too. We'll try it, and I hope we're okay. I mean, that's just chicken, so it's gotta be. Okay. We're good. That was scary. Hey, that's 50 cooking. Over 3,000 now. That's gonna be really useful. I think that works out to be the equivalent of 750 super energies. We also are up to 50 cooking. So we got 8 more levels to go there. Maybe I'll cut shafts and turn these into arrow shafts first, and then I'll go back to bows after that. Here's the timer. Let's see where we're going. Not much really to go over. Let's just roll. 3, 2, 1. Is that drainer? Nice. That is exciting. Alright, as we are running over to drainer, here's a look at our stats. And was it the farming cape? Yeah, 99 farming, that's the biggest grind here. But we did just get an evil bob, which could be some fishing XP. Fishing XP, nice. Alright, let's get to the bank. We can start our timer, and then we're gonna try to collect a bunch of logs. I don't know if we can do it in time, but I would really like to get the log basket if possible. Alright, we just need 200. That's not that many. And then we're gonna have to... How many oak logs are we gonna need to? 100 oak logs? That's really not bad. That's 8 loads of willows and 4 of oak, and we should be able to get the log basket. Yeah, we need 1,500 more bark, which is a big shame, but at least we can stack a bunch of willows. Alright, I'm on the forestry world now. Hopefully we can get more events, and we should be able to cut faster. You know what? I want to finish 31 agility before I forget. And then we can cross the stepping stones if we go to that same spot again. There we go. 31 agility. I don't know which one is the... Oh, I thought it was 2 shortcuts. It's just 1. I gotcha. But that's nice. We won't get stuck in that corner again. We can head towards Varrock if we want to. But we'll get back to woodcutting. Let's see how many we have. 200. Nice. Easy. We'll get another 100, and then we'll get some more oak logs, and then probably keep going with willows. So that's an extra 150. 4,000. We may be close. Let's see if we can spawn any more within the next 30 minutes. We're gonna be so close to 5,000. It's so frustrating. Hey, 76. 4,100. We need 800 more. And we got 150 in the bank that we can trade for. So if we get one more event, we should be good. At least it'll be close. No, we already had it. Oh well. 340, that's still good. Alright. And now to do oaks, but I gotta pay attention and see if I can spot another event. Gives us hunter XP, that's big. What does that put us at now? Ooh, 500 short. Go with the mystery box. And hope we get a lamp. Ooh. Ooh. That's really interesting. I didn't even know that could happen. That's worth a whole lot. 300 oak logs, 300 willows. We got 7 minutes, and we need 516 more. But we got 150 in the beehive things. I don't think we're gonna get it unless the thing happens like right now. All right, let's go ahead and sell these now. No other events, unfortunately, but let's see where we're going next. We roll 7, then we can only roll back in a drainer because we don't roll diagonals. So 7 is ideal, even though it's going to be an hour of hanging out in here. It will be, it'll get us a log basket. 3, 2, 1. Interesting. Hey, that's free chunk. What is over here? Churn. Cows. It's a farming patch. Okay, I think that looks right. Let's roll again. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that's so good. Yeah, this is really big for us. We're going to be able to finish Cook's Assistant for 1. We need the 99 woodcutting cape, and I believe the defense cape is here as well. Yeah. Furnace, that's really useful. Oh, bummer. So we can't get in there, but we are very close. So we should carry that with us when we leave here. The Go Speak amulet and the skull. Head up to the bank, grab the stuff we need. I don't know, maybe we should woodcut more? See if we can't get another event? There we go. Cook's Assistant. Alright, let's see if we can't spawn in another forestry event, and then once that happens we can start doing smelting, I think. And I think we'll cut these into longbows and sell them. So there's a few tasks we can do. We can teleport here, we can talk to Hans, and we can catch a salmon. All 3 of those would be good for us to knock out. Let's do these tasks real quick. Do we not buy a fly fishing rod? We don't even have feathers anyways. Well, that's a big oversight. Oh no, we do. Okay, cool. So we just gotta find a chicken now, which we should have plenty of. But let's teleport to Lumbridge. Let's talk to Hans. Where's Hans? Find our age from Hans. And now we need to find a chicken. There's a million of them over here. Oh, that's what we need to be doing. We need to be doing crafting. We make string, we get the crafting levels we need. If we could get to 20, that would be fantastic. But I don't think we can get up to 20 in 50 minutes. But we can put a dent into it. And hopefully get the limestone thing chiseled out. Trout. There we go. All right, now we can check off all those. Then we're going to go and shear some sheep and get a bunch of wool and try to get our crafting level up a bit. So recharge our run and get to shearing. Also, this penguin thing drives me crazy. All right, ooh, 2. That is not very much XP. Let me see what other spinning wheel stuff I can do. All right, I think doing sinew is actually going to be better than balls of wool. And it's going to be 7 times more XP for each one. Use the two-hander for a little bit just to see how slow it is, and it is very slow. I switched over to my myth axe, so I think I'm definitely going to alch it. I know it would be useful in some areas, but I don't think it's worth it. I think the money is worth more to me than having a high crush or high slash. But there we go. That's a full inventory. We got 28 minutes left. So we got to cook these on the range and then take them up to the spinning wheel. And we're going to get 15 XP per sinew. So it's quite a bit. Be like 400, 500 XP just in this. Sinew, now we can go spin it into crossbow string. Crossbow string. No! Oh, terrible. Oh, I could have... Oh, I feel so stupid. Alright, let's high alch that. We're rich. We're gonna do some more, string. Hey, level 9. Need to do, I think, at least 2 more trips. Ooh, maybe 3. I don't think we're gonna do it. That's such a bummer. We're like so close to 10, and if we could get it, then we could do the sinew, and I think we could get 13 from that, but I don't think we're gonna make it. But we'll see. I think man, I'm so close. Maybe I can push it. I just am scared to not get my stuff. I shouldn't do this, but this is what we're gonna do. Let's see, we need 37. Every 2 is 5. So we need 16. Alright, there we go. That's 16. So that should be 40 XP. Oh, you know what? We can also pick some of this up as we're going back. At least we get to keep those. Oh, our time is almost up. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, level 10. Make this last one. Oh, if this will give us 13, then we can do the limestone brick. No, we're not gonna do it. But we're very close. We'll get 1, maybe 2 levels. I think just 1.5. There's 11 bam braces. Pretty unfortunate that we couldn't get 13, but that's okay. All right, let's get our inventory set. All right, we got 4 minutes. I don't know. We might be able to get at least level 12. Oh, we got to get the ghost speak and the skull too. I almost forgot about that. All right, we'll just do 12. Okay, we should have plenty of time to finish this. We'll get level 12, be 1 level away, and if we get lucky, we'll go to Alcarid and be able to buy the molds. Level 12, oil lamps. All right, and we'll throw this in there. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know what else we can do, but there is the timer. we can figure out where we're going. Still need to do a pita bread. Need to do the U shields. And what was this again? Oh, bread. Okay. All right. Well, let's roll and see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's close that off. All right. Let's head over there. The task that we have is to cross the shortcut and make a pita bread. We can do the shortcut now, which is fantastic news. We cannot do the pita bread yet. We still need 8 more levels there. This gives us a way into Varrock, which is very exciting. Also, we don't have a rope anywhere, do we? A mugger. Where is the mugger? At the Champions Guild. Perfect. Okay, so we can get a rope from a mugger who is near the Champions Guild. We can come back, climb down here, and progress Porcine of Interest, which will give us some Slayer XP, give us the goggles. Oh, there's a star. I wonder what, well, yeah, we can do up to tier 6. Oh, something just happened. Oh, that is not empty. Alright, let's do this first. Harlander, it's not what we want. I don't know where the mugger spawns in at is the problem. Oh, I gotta start the timer. There he is. Just give me a rope already. Hey, thank you. It's a bummer to leave that, but that's okay. Alright, so now we can climb down here. When we do that, we will push the quest forward. And then we should be able to get another Slayer task, which would be really nice. We have to go back to Sarah. That sucks. Thought we'd be able to finish it. 1,000 Slayer XP. That's really good. 5,000 coins. Alright, let's try this again. Dude, I guess I could have gotten potatoes and stuff, but hopefully this is going to be fine. Yeah, no problem at all. Good news is, if we can roll the Falador farm next, then we'll still be connected to Drainer, or the top of Drainer. But we can't do that now, so let's go ahead and see if we can mine some more of that shooting star. Might be done though. No, it's still there. Because getting the ring eventually will be really helpful. And we need like 2,000 to do that, so. Plus, it's good mining XP. At 610, I think we're gonna go ahead and do some more willow trees. We also need to figure out how to get some more cooking XP in. Got like a lot of things that are close to being good, but nothing is all that great. Also, you should be able to boil a potato in a fireplace. I can cook a chicken. He's got a pot of water in there. I should be able to boil potatoes. Got a beekeeper. I don't think we're gonna get enough here. Alright, I think I'm gonna alk this one. Got over 50k now. About 200 bark away from being able to buy the basket. That's going to be a pretty big deal for us, because that's something that we can carry with us, kind of like the coal bag, and fill up with things like U logs, and just dump it every time we get back to a bank, and stack up logs like that. There is the timer. 5 would be nice, Drainer. 4 would be cool to finish the quest. 8 would be nice to work on some cooking, have a bank, have the Cook's Guild. Not a lot else that's that useful yet, but we'll see. Let's, can I get in here? Oh, I can. I can go there. That's right. I mean, if we roll that, we don't have to go in there anymore because we're connected here. 3, 2, 1. Back to Lumbridge. All right, here's a look at our stats as we're heading over to Lumbridge. We need the defense cape and the woodcutting cape. Those are the two big tasks for this chunk. Well, there's a few other ones, like bake pita bread, the U shield, and we have to start recipe for disaster. We'll start our timer and dump our stuff. All right, we're gonna go kill chickens, or no, we're gonna go kill cows. Get their meat, make some more crossbow strings. Alright, this should be 13 crafting for us, which means we can chisel the limestone that we have in our bank. There it is, 13. Now, I think I want to work on cooking. Well, let's craft this real quick. There it is. Did it break? Oh no. Yeah, so my thought is there's a potato field not too far away. We can go pick up potatoes and come cook them. Since we have a range now. Alright, that's a full inventory. So now we can head over to the range. I don't know what the XP is though. 15? That's not great. Maybe we can fish instead. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go kill some chickens, get a bunch of feathers, start doing salmon and trout. Ooh, lobsters. That's real nice. Well, this will be good food to keep in our bank. Magic XP would be preferred, but... Hey, nice. Alright, I think we got time for one more, and then we'll set up our inventory and probably get back to wood cutting. Hey, 41 fishing. Hey, 51. We got a nice little stack of food going though. Nothing fantastic, but this is definitely a step up. Baked potatoes are not bad either. I think we're good. I don't know, maybe I should buy another shovel, because I don't have one in my bank. I do have one in all the leprechauns, because I think that's where I ended up losing it at, but yeah, let's see if there's anything else we need to stock up on. Bought a couple things, nothing massive, but jugs eventually might be good for wine, if we can get a source of grapes. Cooking has never been hard. That's always been one of the easiest skills to train, and it has been so frustrating not having any good methods. Oh, I put my knife in there. That could have been bad. You know what? Maybe I'll carry a bowl because there's so many eggs that we can cook as we are going. And we got 4 minutes, so I will do fletching. This next roll I'm excited about. A lot of good options. There's the timer. Alright, let's head over to the chunk picker. Yeah, so 4 progresses a quest, 9 progresses a quest, 8 gets us really close to Al-Kharid, 6 is fletching, 5 is forestry, which would be good, 3, not much we can do because that's the killer watts, 7 is a pita bread, which we can just keep fletching, and 2, I don't remember what's in 2. That might be free. We'll see. And 1 is mining. Alright. 3, 2. Actually, I lied. We can't get into 1. We can only get that little sliver. But anyway, it doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Alright, we get to progress our... Oh, we get to finish it. That's exciting. Here's a look at our stats as we're running over to our new chunk. It's the U-Shield. Still the U-Shield and Snape Grass. We gotta grow Snape Grass, which is probably a bigger grind at this point than the U-Shield. We will get a nice little bump in our Slayer. We might get 24, and we can get a new Slayer task, which is probably my favorite part. And there's a chance that it could be something like Goblins, where we can do it right away and get a second or a third Slayer task. Our cabbage and potatoes are looking good. Let's go talk to Sarah. Hey, 5,000 coins. And now we can talk to Spria and get us some Slayer tasks. 23 Slayer, 30 rats. We can do that. And I think there's rats down here. This will be a quick one. We can get another task. And get the streak. Alright, you gotta do 5 tasks before you can start getting points. Oh yeah, there's so many. This is gonna be quick. It's not great Slayer XP. We're only getting 2 XP per kill here, but it is Slayer XP, so can't complain too hard. If I remember correctly, Slayer XP is based off of the amount of HP the monster you're killing has. So like if I was killing giant rats instead, I'd be getting a little bit more Slayer XP. But these are so fast that this is definitely the way to go. Because I really want Slayer points for, I think it's like 500, but it's to get the rune pouch. Because like this is killing me every time. And like 3 is not a lot of spots, but I mean it is something. And I'm pretty much always gonna want at least these 3 on me, I think. Always want a way to cast a spell, always want a way to pick a drop up, and always want a way to high alch if I can. Like stuff like the coal bag, the log basket, things that will help us carry stuff is gonna make a huge difference. Alright, let's go get another task. That was a perfect first task from Spria. 18 cows. We can do that also. Oh, 750. Ugh. 750 for the herb sack as well. Broad arrows. We also... I mean, we got to get the black mass, so that's so far away. But broader fletching is going to be something. This might be worth it eventually, but not for a while. Yeah, I mean, those are the main things for us. Is the herb sack, which we might be able to get from Tithe Farm, but also the rune pouch. Both of those are huge. It can be kind of hard to remember I can recharge my run with trees. Like when it works, it's very worth it, but when it doesn't work, it feels very slow. These little 1-2 minute breaks to recharge our run so we can get around quicker, I think is still worth it. A 24 Slayer. Alright, this should be... Yeah, that was the last kill we needed, so we can go get another task. Hopefully we can get another one we could do again. This has been so cool. Ooh, nice. We can do that. But we're gonna have to get goggles. Is there anything... Is that worth us getting? I want to check that real quick. So we need 55 Slayer to use the spear, but we only need 25 to use the mirror shield. I think that's going to be worth us buying. It's got a little bit higher magic, but worse everything else. But what is it? Cockatrice and basilisks and all that stuff are going to need them. So that'll be a good thing for us to have. According to the wiki, it's like iron tier. So our black shield is going to be better in most other uses. Oh, we can't go north. Oh, bummer. I thought for some reason that was still open. Okay, well, that's our Slayer training done, I guess. Let's go kill farmers, get some seeds, and we can harvest those crops. Alright, we're giving up on the tomatoes. But we do have enough cabbage seeds now. See if we can't make it to the leprechaun in time to note this. Oh, it'll be close. I don't think... There's no way, right? Oh, there is the timer. Oh no, dead cabbages. Now we can see where we're going. This strip is getting so big. 4 would be really good so we can do the sour hogs, continue on Slayer. 6 would be great for forestry. 5 would be cool for crafting. Got a few interesting rolls. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Alright, back to Lumbridge. Here is a look at our stats. We got a few things we could do. We could keep working on cooking, could work on crafting. Trying to think what makes the most sense for us. Well, why don't we kill a couple cows since we're right here anyways. We can get like 60 crafting XP at least. And then I think I might do rations. I think that's what I want to do. Go kill chickens, get some more feathers, and get our cooking XP up a bit. Although I should check, is scrambled eggs, how much XP is that? Because if that's high, then that might be our best method. 50? Ooh, 50 is actually really good. I need a range for them. I think the only range is in the castle. So I'd have to collect eggs, walk them back, get bowls. It's probably worse than rations, considering all the walking I would have to do. So yeah, I think we'll go with rations. I mean, rations again are a really nice upgrade to have. The more rations we have, the better off we are long term. And the nice thing is we don't have to bank with rations. So we can just sit out there and do it for the hour and really get our cooking up. Alright, let's dump all this. Just take things that help us fight. I guess we can take the axe instead. Chickens die so easy, and that will save us 1 extra space. Things are already opening up quite a bit on the map to where we don't have to do the worst XP methods every time we get a new chunk. We're able to, well, when we're connected to the other chunks, we're able to do things like cutting the willows or doing this. I was really, though, hoping for the sour hog chunk so we could keep progressing Slayer. Getting our hunter up too is going to be a big upgrade, because just the imps flying around every once in a while, the more we can start catching those, especially essence implings. Once we get to that level, that's going to change a lot for us, because then we can get rune essence somewhat passively, which will help with priest in peril, I think is one of them. A quest that needs them, and then just rune crafting in general. I'm gonna take a break from this, kill some cows, make some sinew, get our inventory set up, and maybe go back to woodcutting. I'm gonna keep some cow hides in case we can get to Al Kharid with the tanner, And that will be a little bit of XP that we can have stored. I think it's a good idea because it also may have the task of craft them. So this way we at least can craft one of everything if we do go there. Magic, that'd be great. I mean, fishing's good too, but magic is preferred. Right, fishing. Maybe we should do another load of this because we're close to 15 crafting now. We just need 10 more pieces of meat. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get one more crafting level. We got time. This should be enough to get 15 crafted. We still need 20 to start cutting sapphires. And once that happens, then... Oh. No, we don't have molds. Okay. I was thinking we could have been doing gold bars here, but we can't until we get a mold. But once we get 20 crafting, that will be something we can do a lot more consistently. It'll be slow, but we can work on it. I knew on this account there would be a lot of weird methods I'd have to do and difficult skills to train. I didn't expect crafting to be such a hurdle. I always forget the early crafting methods are pretty bad, even on like a main account. Or at least on an iron. Maybe main would be pretty easy, but on an iron it's kind of annoying. There we go. That's 15. Ooh, snail helmets. Oak birdhouses. Set up as good as we can be. Curious if I can cook on that fire. Because we can, that would be really convenient right there. Oh, we can also cook over here though. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I can just chop a tree too if this doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. But we can chop this. Last minute and a half here. Alright, I think I'm going to hold on to these in case we can use them in our next chunk. Also, if we get another bank, that would be good. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. See what's next. Again, we just have the little sliver here, which makes this rollable but not accessible. 4 sour hogs. 7 is fine, but it's not that useful. 5 would be the best, I think. That's the one I want now. 3, 2, 1. Hey, nice. We're about to get the log basket. I feel very confident that we'll get at least one event, and then from there we should have plenty of bark to buy the log basket, and then we're gonna have to start working on like yews and maples. Those are gonna be pretty important for us. Yews and maples to get the where we can attach it to our basket, our pack, whatever you call this. And then it won't even take a spot. We can just collect logs as we go. I'll probably end up wanting to replace that with the fishing barrel and that cape, but we have to get to Zaya and do Mulch Island, and it's like insane to get the the thing you need for that, but that's way down the road. So all right, now that we're here, let's start the timer before we forget. Dump all our stuff. And all we need is this and that. So it's the two-handed handle. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Where are they chopping? It's the two-handed handle that needs more oak logs. We need another 500 of those. So I think once we finish this and we have everything we need, then we will switch over to oaks and start prepping for that. Hey, there we go. That's, oh, I'm so happy about that. All right, now we can take out all these and we can go trade him. Log basket. There we go. That's a big upgrade. And now we can start getting oaks. We can keep an eye on events, chill here, and try to get us 800 oak logs. Most of the stuff, if it's dropped underneath, it's fine. But the random events take priority even when it's not yours. So you can click on them all the time. Oh yeah, we can trade Diego. Get a chronicle. Not sure if that's ever going to be useful, but at least we got it now. And does she have any seeds for us? Alright, back to oaks. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Magic leaves. That's really useful. Got about half an hour left. I don't know if this or agility would be better. Because Falador is the closest other agility course, but that's a 50 agility requirement. 30 is Varrock, but Varrock splits 2 chunks, so we can't really do that. Alucard is 20, and then Canifis is 40. And we're not close to getting Canifis unlocked, but we are also not that far away from it. Like, we'd have to get pretty lucky in a couple specific ways, but I mean, with our crafting now up, that's really not a big hurdle. If we can finish Priest in Peril, what else do we need for that? Yeah, so we need Essence. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do some agility. All that to say, I think it's important to split some time here. We did get the log basket. Oh, there's another event. That's okay. But we need like 10k bark to get the felling handle. I don't know why I can't say that word. It drives me crazy. We need 10k bark for that. So we'll get oak as we go and stack it and eventually have enough to get it. The brace is going to take priority over that for me. Just need you and maple trees. Pickpocket, the master farmer. We have a bunch of food right now with all the fish. Oh, we could fish here too, huh? Oh, I don't know. Everything is so important. This chunk is so good. Seeds. We'll go for seeds. At least we'll invest some food into seeds. Hey, 43. Just got a Guam seed finally. But I think I want to get back to some wood cutting. Keep working towards that 800 we need, or whatever it was, 500 more we need. I did download this plugin, which gives me all my stuff I want, so I shouldn't forget anything else anymore. Alright, that should make it a little bit faster for us. And we got 2 more minutes where we can chop this oak tree, get a few more logs. Then we're gonna roll. Down to the last 20 seconds here. I think we have enough time to finish this. 10 away. Very close. But there is the timer. Oh, bummer. There's a event going on, but we can't get it, so we'll just let it go. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Is that... Ooh, nice. That's the sour hogs. Shouldn't have this had a PETA task? I'm very confused by that. Well, there's no imp. There's no range. Maybe that's what it is. Since there's no range, it's not a task? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know why that... Oh, it's because the quest points. We don't have enough quest points to use the range to get... Yeah, to make pita bread. Okay, well, that's a free chunk. I'm just confused at where the task went because it used to be there, I thought. But maybe not. Maybe we did something else that solved it. But yeah, let's keep rolling, I guess. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Well, I think we should go kill the sour hogs first, as we are on our way to... Well, it's not really our next chunk, because I guess it was the one before. But as we're on the way to the sour hog area, here are our stats. We need the U tree to be able to, or the U shield to be able to unlock Sarah's farm. So we still got quite a bit of time before we get there. But we are making a ton of progress on all the chunks around us. Let's start this, and we can do another task. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize there was just cabbages already here. It's a little bit of healing. And when we did the quest, it was super easy. Like, they didn't even hit me at all, so hopefully that maintains. And I believe, since it's got 40 HP, we should get 40 Slayer points per kill. That's how I remember it working. Yep, there you go. 48 XP. Ooh, big bones. Nice. Love some big bones. We got 20 more of these to kill, and then we can go get another task. So I've been looking at it, trying to figure out, because these drop Addy scimitars, Addy kite shields. There's also curved bone. So there's like a lot of tasks that these give us. But I think it's locked behind the porcine of interest. And the chunk mapper doesn't know that I've finished that yet. And I'm trying to decide on if I want to leave it unlocked or not. Ooh, I might die. Okay, we're good. Hey, 25. Okay, I figured it out. It needs South Drainer to activate Spira for some reason. Yeah, it's like the chunk map doesn't recognize... I think it's part of my rule set that is the issue here. I think it is not understanding that I can have stuff done. So it's having a hard time. But we've added porcine of interest, that we finished it. Still not giving us the tasks. I'm just going to leave it. And I'll keep these for now. And if we figure out something else, I think we'll get rid of them. But I'll keep thinking about it and try to come up with a more satisfying solution, because I don't love doing that. I don't want to get chunks for free that I shouldn't have. But I also am not sure why it is working the way it's working. It's as if Spria is in this chunk instead of this chunk, according to the chunk map. Like the quest and Spria are tied together or something. I'm not really sure what's happened there. Let's get out of here. I can't remember. Does Spria give Slayer points? I think it's like 2, right? Or is it 0? I think Turiel gives 0. But even if we can't get points, just the XP is so good for us. Ugh, Minotaurs. Well, that sucks. Well, what should we do now? We could do some more farming, although we don't have seeds yet. We have 2 things of dead cabbages? Well, that's disappointing. Alright, I guess we can try to get seeds this way again. This is definitely something more time sensitive, I think. Nice. Yeah, I guess agility still. I think that's still the best we can do. Probably up until we hit 50, I think it'll be worth doing. Up to 1200 bark again. Log basket is full. So we'll take this. I don't know if we'll have time to get enough seeds to plant something, but we can at least rotate the compost. We're gonna go find a farmer and try to get some seeds. think that's like granite armor. I don't think we're gonna get enough seeds here. Not in time, but we'll keep trying. Oh, come on. We need to get a rake, a dibber, and compost. We should have plenty of time. Oh, come on, rake. All right, we're gonna call that good. All right, there we go. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Here are our stats. We'll have a bit of time to work on more fletching. Okay, my kids are outside playing. I think you probably can hear them. They're jumping on the trampoline in the rain right now. Sorry, it's a bit distracting. The one task we do have is the U shield again. We are 7 levels away, but we're only 8,000 levels or 8,000 experience away from the next level. So I think we're going to do oak trees. Yep, that's full of U logs. No, I don't want to do that. And we have 6 spots. 6 is pretty good. Start the timer. Beehive event. Oh, this is much easier when there's like 100 people doing it. Mine goes this one. When I was doing willows near Drainer, there was like 100 people over there. And this event came up a couple times. And it was like instant. You knew exactly which ones because there were so many people clicking on them. Ooh, whiteberry seeds. What level is that? Bushes would be very nice. 59. I don't think I can justify carrying that, but I can eat these. But planting bushes is a good way to get some passive farming XP as I go through, because it just grows berries instead of like having to replant and have seeds on me. It just growing the berries will be pretty important. I just want as many things that produce XP without needing the seeds is ideal. So bushes will be great. Like Artie Monastery having whiteberry bush, and I can just drop the whiteberries if I need to. I can also node them. I think there's a leprechaun there. It will recharge when I'm gone, and when I come back they'll be ready to be harvested. So that's the thought there. I think the only bushes I'll tear up are the ones in the farming guild when I'm doing contracts. Other than that, I'll plant it, get it going, and never take it down. I mean, this is like almost better than the XP we're getting from the oak logs for fletching. Oh, I don't want that. I guess, I've always taken these out, and I'm just realizing how bad of an idea that is, because the egg takes up 1 spot no matter what. This way I can at least carry back the bird's nest. I think 66. Yep, 66. 6 more to go. It's been a goal. What, since the Isle of Souls? I had no idea it would take us this long. I thought there was a chance we would finish while on the Isle of Souls. I guess we had a lot more XP rich fletching there, but still, I didn't think it would take this long. Especially because so many chunks have been so heavy fletching focused. Although I did make a lot of arrow shafts, which is probably a big part of it. Had I just been doing bows the whole time, I think that would have gotten us a lot further, a lot sooner. But I do think the shafts, we have like 350,000 or something like that. are going to really come through for us later on in the account. All right, coming down to the last minute here. We're inching our way to 900 total level, which doesn't really mean anything, but I'm pretty excited about it. Once we have Herblore settled, I'm going to go through the map and get everything how I want it, and lose chunks and make sure everything is dialed in, hopefully for the last time. I reached out to Source on Discord today about the Spira Sour Hog stuff, so we'll see if that can get figured out, but as of now I'm gonna just leave it how it is. But there is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Now 1 will reconnect us back over here, which is not bad. It's really not an issue at all. But I am kind of tired of this area and would really enjoy either 2 or 3 and 4, honestly. All of these are good. 2 or 4 more than 3. Anything other than 1 is ideal. 1 is still fine. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right, here is a look at our stats. The crafting cape is the main thing. There's only really 2 tasks in this chunk. It's the crafting cape and gold ore, which we can't access yet, but eventually, I mean, this is gonna be huge. We have a furnace, clay, silver rocks. We need 40 crafting and a brown apron to get in there. Yeah, there are willows here. So I think willow fletching is our best option. I'm just so bored of woodcutting fletching. I just want something to break it up. If I could have something different between chunks, I don't think I would even mind. But having fletching to fletching to fletching to fletching really starts to wear on me, because each roll can feel like, oh, something new is going to happen, and then to go into doing the same thing again. I think I mostly just want this crafting or this fletching grind to be done, and then it won't feel like I need to do it, because that, oh, I have to do this feeling is the thing that really wears me out with RuneScape. But once I can get past the I have to do this, and it's like, oh, I get to do this, or it's something I can do, that's the sweet spot. That's when I have fun. And this U-Shield is feeling like I have to do this every single time. We're almost there. 6 more levels, not that much. All right, coming down to the last 30 seconds. Nothing happened. We didn't get any forestry events, which was kind of surprising. But we will roll, and hopefully we go north. And if we go north, I think that's a free chunk. There is the timer. Get off this tree, and we can roll and see where we're going. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay, going east. Looks like our tasks are the U-Shield still. Not much we can do about that until we finish that. But once we do, we're gonna have a lot of free chunks available to us. Unfortunately, our best option is still oak logs. All right, there is the timer. We can roll and see where we're going next. 2 and 3, again, are the ones that I would really want. 1 and 4 are both good, but not nearly as interesting to me personally. So let's see where we go. 3, 2, 1. That's really big. Okay, here we are. We can start Witch's Potion. All right, we have the Rat's Tail now. I don't know if we can get the Eye of Newt yet until we go to Port Sarim. So we could get onions from here, but we cannot get Eye of Newt anywhere. So unfortunately, that is not really an option for this next hour. So I think the best thing we can do in this chunk, other than, I mean, I guess we can go to our house, but that's not really gonna do anything for us, is mine. We can mine. I don't think we have anything we can do here. Let's check everything real quick. Yeah, bag trees, tip jar. You know what? We may be able to get clay and water. 3 soft clay. Okay, let's see if we can get 3 soft clay. I don't know if there's soft clay in that mine or not. If not, we might have to just mine. Oh, there are clay rocks. Okay, let's see if we can get a bucket or something along those lines. We get 3, we make a furnace, we destroy it, and rinse and repeat. There's definitely a few water spots here. That will be an interesting way to start our construction XP. And then we can eventually come back with an Eye of Newt and do the Witch's Potion. But unfortunately, we don't have an Eye of Newt right now, so we cannot do it. Okay, easy enough. And then the main thing is going to be getting the molds, at least 1. I think I would like a bracelet mold and an amulet mold. If we can't get a ring and a necklace mold, that's okay. If we can't get those other molds, that's okay. But I would really like to get them all if possible. All right, 3 soft clay. Let's see what this gets us. What do we need to do that? Hammer and a saw. Oh, we don't have a saw on us. We could get a hammer, but I don't think we can get a saw. I don't see why we need a saw for that. That seems a little silly to me. Yeah, I mean, all of this would be so good. We're gonna probably have to drop some stuff. We can go mine at least. Probably iron for a bit. Also, I mean, we might as well mine a gold ore just so we can check that off if that comes up. It is a task in this chunk, so that'll be worth doing. That's done. Our chunk tasks are talk to the witch up to step 1, so that's also done. We just need 50 construction, which we do not have anywhere near. So we'll mine this iron for a bit and then buy the molds. Mining is valuable, especially to 70, so we can get Addy, but I think this will be worth more to our account. I would like to keep these, and I would like to keep this, but I don't think it is helpful. And I do think we're going to end up dropping it at the end of this hour so we can take more molds back. So we're just going to drop them now, buy the molds at the end of this hour, and be good to go. I think these pheasant tails we can drop. I don't think we really need those. And that gives us 7 open slots, which is a lot more manageable. It looks like the issue I was having was not manually adding the task to my chunk for porcine of interest. And if we disconnect this, yeah, okay, we're cool now. So these two definitely do have tasks. Ivy, Scimitar, Night Shield, and Curve Bone. Okay, that's right. And this one should have some tasks. Yep, Leaf Braided, Broad Arrow, Nose Peg, Spiny Helm, which we already have. All right. So we lose these two, unfortunately, but that is better than taking ones that we shouldn't have. So I'm pretty happy about that. We will continue going. All right, we are down to the last 2 minutes here, so I think this is probably a good time to buy anything we can't get. Now here is the question. I think a tiara mold is important. I think a holy mold is important. I think a sickle mold is important. I think an amulet mold is important. I think a ring mold is important. And I think a bracelet mold is important. I also think a bolt mold is important because that's silver. What are we missing? We got ring, bracelet, amulet. We don't have necklace. What can we get rid of to solve that? Chisel? We drop a chisel. And get a necklace mold. But now we are one slot too full. Maybe we should fight with our chaos runes and get rid of those. There's nothing we can fight in here though. Oh, there should be goblins over here. Yeah. Okay. Let's fight these goblins for the next 30 seconds. Start burning through these chaos runes. I mean, there's a good chance we're gonna go to Port Sarim where we could sell them at least and have a deposit box, which would be massive for where we're at right now. I also dropped this bird's nest, but ideally we won't have to do that if possible, but we'll see. All right, there is the timer. Let's see where we're going next. 3 is what we want. 3 would be great. 2 would give us an option to go to RD here, which also has a bank, which would be really good. 1 and 4, not so good, because we have no room in our inventory right now, but we can figure it out. We can drop some stuff if we have to, but ideally that will not be the case. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Oh, 42 agility to cross this little ditch here, and 58 cooking for pita bread. Ooh. On our game, we have a genie. So let's drop this knife. And hope, yep, okay. And we'll toss that on agility. But we can progress cooking within this chunk, as well as getting to this deposit box. We can finish this quest, X marks the spot, and then we can put this on agility again. 300, nice. 92 away. Now we can go and dump a bunch of this stuff. Put all this in there for sure. We're pretty far away. I feel like we could put this in there too. And then we can go and sell our runes. Got 60k now. Maybe we should buy some more Eyes of Newt. Actually, let's buy at least Let's buy one here. And we can buy a few of those. Should also buy a bunch of feathers. Okay, we got 5,000 feathers, 500 eyes of newt, and 1,000 fishing bait. We can throw in the storage. So I was thinking about trying to make pizzas, but I don't know if there is a bucket over here anywhere. So I think maybe we can woodcut. I think we'll store all the logs. We won't fletch this time through. So I was thinking about it. There is chicken and beef in the food store. I can buy it, hop it, cook it, and make rations. And that should be pretty quick. We're not killing the cows. It may be quite a bit quicker. So I think I might try it and see how it goes. A 52. We found Chunky Surim. We did a podcast a while back, but he's currently live on Twitch. If you want to go check him out, it's OSRS. You can see me walking around in the background. Go check him out if you enjoy chunk streams. I was remembering we still need some oak trees, some oak logs. So I think I'm gonna switch back to wood cutting. This next roll should be pretty interesting. We can go to Karamja, we can go to Zaya, we can go to Entranta, which would be rough. We could go to pest control, which would be really cool. The issue with Entranta means we cannot take any weapons or armor with us. We can take our runes, which is good. I don't think we can take an axe. I don't think we can take a pickaxe. Oh, it's gonna be awful. But hopefully we don't go there. We just go somewhere that is useful to us instead. And I think that is more likely than not. Having the log basket has been so nice for stuff like this, just to be able to collect more, because only having 9 spots, or however many it is right now, 12 spots, gets real annoying when you're having to run stuff back and forth. All right, this should be the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. So, like I was saying, we can go to Entranta, we can go to Karamja, we can go to the pest control, we can go to Zaya, but we can also stay in this area. Go to Falador. Oh, we just got an evil Bob event, so let's go do that before we roll. Some toad flax, not too bad. Let's head back over to the chunk picker. All right. Yeah, like I was saying, got lots of areas. I think I talked about it, but I had to lose north of Drainer and the Sour Hogs. Source helped me figure out what was going on. And even though I completed Porcine of Interest on here, the chunk picker doesn't think I have unless it's all available. But he told me if I add it manually, then it will know to check for it. So it's a pretty simple solution. I didn't know where the problem was, you know, but he helped me out, and now things are not good. I miss having those. Those were really nice, but I feel better about it. I didn't like leaving them up knowing that I had tasks, but I don't know. It's hard to handle that with this account sometimes. I don't think it's possible to get everything in there. And then there's Zaya off the screen. But okay, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, nice. We can go do the witch's potion because we bought an Eye of Newt in this chunk. In this chunk, we need 50 construction to be able to mark it off. So let's go do the witch's potion real quick. I think we got to kill another rat, right? Was it an onion? Oh, burnt meat. Oh, huh. Is there, I think there's a rat nearby. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it'll just come over here. Keep coming. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was an onion. No, it is an onion. Well, I don't know why I thought it wasn't an onion. Okay, now we can do it. There we go. A little bit of XP. Right, I guess we can do some mining. Keep heading towards 70, which is Addy ore. Okay, there is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Going north is fletching, but it gets us closer to a furnace, which gets us closer to crafting. 3 and 4 are okay. 1 will be interesting. I don't know how much I could really do in 1 right now, but we'll definitely check it out. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Well, that's a big bummer. We have this task, or this chunk's main task is the 99 smithing cape. I thought that trapdoor was on this side, but it is not, unfortunately. But we do have willows. We do have an altar, but there's not really anything that's going to do for us here. Yeah, so I think the thing that makes the most sense is woodcutting. Always, always woodcutting. Next fletching chunk, we should get 67. All right, there is the timer. We can head over to the chunk picker. I'm guessing 3 is going to have some tasks, although it may be locked behind Skippy in the morgue, so it might be a free roll out. And then, and now that I understand how adding quests work, that will be something that relocks chunks. I think that will be the easiest way to handle it. I'll unlock it, and then if I finish the quest, I'll lock it back up and keep going that way. Because thinking about it, it would have been really hard to finish the Porcine of Interest quest without the ability to unlock them as I was going it. And I feel like that worked out well within the rules. So that is something I'm going to keep doing moving forward. But yeah, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's start our timer, and I think we will mine. I think that is what makes the most sense again. I really wish I had a saw on me, because that would be so easy. It's something I got to start carrying. Eventually, if we can get Amy's saw, start that. If we can get the equipable saw, I think it's Amy's saw, or is it the crystal saw? I don't know if it would be worth over a shield, but there will be times where I have a bank and an access to my home. Like, if with the law runes, we could teleport there, do the work, teleport back to Falador or Varrock or whatever. Does Files only unnote stuff? He doesn't note stuff, right? Because if he notes stuff... There we go. 66 mining. 4 more levels and we can mine Adamite. I wanted to show you. It's the Taverley Stone Circle. Hopefully, that's a good omen. I really would like to get this started. We've been so close for so long. We are 31% into 31% done for 67. I've been going back and forth on what I want to do with this money if we go back to Port Sarum, because in my head I have been thinking, okay, we have 50,000. I shouldn't spend it. I should put it in the bank in case we go to the Rev Cave again. And then we can get in the Rev Cave and hopefully get a few alks and make back the money pretty quick. Now, we also could get PK'd right away and lose it and not have anything. But that's kind of been my like soft plan for it. But I don't know if it makes sense, especially with how far away we are from the Rev Cave. There's the timer. With how far away we are from the Rev Cave, because it is, I mean, we're close but far, I don't know. We are in Remington. To get back to the Rev Cave, it is here. So we'd have to go quite a few rolls to get there. But with this strip, we only have to go up. We'd roll north, north, here, and then be connected to the wild again. So it's 4 rolls, right? 1, 2, 3. 3 rolls to be connected to the wild. So I don't know. I'm thinking if we do roll Port Sarim again, probably buying a bunch of feathers is going to be what makes the most sense. And hope we get a couple more rune drops we can alch and get into the Rev Cave eventually. But anyways, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. All right, I guess we're spending all our money. Here is a look at our stats. We need 42 agility for the tunnel, and we need 58 cooking to make pita bread. I think the best thing we can do right now is maybe spend like 25,000 on feathers and spend some more on mind runes. We spent quite a bit of money, got 10,000 feathers, 1,700 fishing bait. I got some more nets and stuff. Let's throw this stuff in here. All right, and now let's buy some runes. All right, I think we'll buy one more set. We'll hold on to those coins just in case we need to buy anything. Actually, I'll just get 2 more. We bought some fire runes as well. Now we will go back to woodcutting. Yeah, so we're going to do oaks for a little bit, and maybe at 30 minutes we'll switch over to willows. I think that's the plan. I'm thinking of doing is filling my log basket and then fletching what's in my inventory and depositing both. That way we can progress for our forestry shop, but also progress our fletching. 5 more. We're down to the last minute here. I am so nervous we're going to Entranta. I really, that would be, I mean, it'd be interesting. It'd be somewhere new. Might be able to check it off. But having to dump all our stuff to go there is very concerning. Well, let's see what is going to happen now. All right, we have Entranta, Zaya, Pest Control, and Karamja. But we also have Remington, we have the Ice Dungeon, and Sarah's Farm available to walk to. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1. I knew it. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Alright, let's start figuring out what we can and can't take. Well, we know we can't take armor. No, we can't take weapons. I imagine we can't take boots, but we'll... Oh, man. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, we at least have our runes, and we got a lot of casts. But here we are on Entranta. We have to catch a raw salmon. We need to get Addy plate legs, a rune full helm, a myth kite shield, and a steel two-hander. And these are all from greater demons. And get an iron axe from a zombie. I'm curious if I can get the bark yet, or if we have to start the quest to do that. Oh, we could do potatoes there. I just want to check things out real quick. Ooh, there is a fishing rod. I don't think there's a fly fishing rod though, which is what we would need for salmon. So range. Okay. Well, we don't have bait, right? I don't think. We can get it from the zombie. Oh. Where does this... If we go down there, where is the exit? I'm so glad I checked. I had no idea where that was going to take me out if I went in. But that's... Oh, that would have been so bad. Like, these are all the Wildy bosses, Slayer Cave. Yeah, I do not want to do that. Well, we don't have to, which is the good news. We can go back to Port Sarim, but what I do want to see is where the soda ash is, and if we can talk to the leprechaun. Where is the leprechaun? Ah, it's too far away. He might sell me buckets. Maybe we can get, can we dump compost? I know you can also get a free bucket from the guy, but I want to get a couple. Nice. You can do that. Alright, we're gonna do some glass blowing. That's bad news. I don't know what to do. I thought I had air runes, but I forgot I'm using the staff. All right, we're gonna do chickens. We gotta kill the we gotta kill a unicorn to get the bone for Rag and Bone Man. So we'll do that real quick. I want to see where we are with that quest. All right, we should have the rat one, unicorn, bear, ram, goblin. We need, oh, we gotta kill a big frog. We need a monkey. What bones do we need? Monkey and big frog. Okay, that's not too bad. We may be able to do eggs. Yeah, we're gonna collect a few bowls and then we'll go do eggs. I think that should be quick XP, I hope. Yeah, let's see how much XP this really gives. Ooh, they respawn fast too, but it's nice. Let's go cook these. 50? I think that might be better. Yeah, I think this is viable. Seems pretty solid. Yeah, we'll do this for a bit. And I thought we hadn't started the Lost City, but we have. We have to go get it. Even though that means we're probably going to the wild. Damn. This really sucks. I wish I had air runes. Do the zombies drop air runes? I wish I would have gone in there much earlier though, because now we only have 26 minutes. Okay, zombies drop an axe, 1 in 128, or 1 in 3 for a bronze axe, that's good. They do drop air runes, 13 of them, 1 in 32, not great. Man, I really almost bought air runes before I left Port Sarim, but just to put in my bank, which would have probably sucked even more. Oh man. Ooh, will I lose that and this if I die in the deep wild? Because that is an unacceptable risk. Kept above 20, killed by player. Okay, so as long as we don't get a skull, we should be fine. And we're definitely gonna die, right? Skull prevention is on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh man, this is... We just gotta do it. It's something that has to be done. And let's hope we survive the wild, because we're gonna have to do this again if we don't. And we are gonna risk 8,000 mine runes. What am I doing? Oh, we're running out of time. We can't keep waffling about this. Okay, see ya. Yeah. Oh. Why? Why is this the option? Can't remember. Do you have to fight one that has an axe to get it? Or can you just fight any of them? Oh, we lost all our prayer? That was a big part of my plan. A bronze axe. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we could try to flick. I'm not good at it. I also don't know what it attacks with, and it's a level 100. Do we have crumble undead? No, damn. Jeez, this is kind of worst case scenario for me here. I don't know what to do. Oh, it's hitting me so hard. Man, I'm not doing any damage. We gotta get arrows. Ooh. Oof. Stop. Okay. We just gotta try to get arrows, I guess. Oh, this is such a bummer. Okay, we're gonna collect air runes for the next like 15 minutes, I hope. Maybe we can get really lucky, and then we will try again. So much damage from them. I don't think this is a good idea. I'm so stressed. I guess I'm gonna see if I can find a flinch area. There's gotta be, right? Because I mean, it's attacking with melee. There's gotta be a spot where I can flinch it. Oh, leave me alone. Okay, we might be okay. Nice. Okay, we're good. We can flinch this. I will say... not worth it. Sorry, sandwich lady. Hope you didn't have anything important for me. We should be able to beat it before the time's up, but if for whatever reason it takes longer than the 14 minutes and we kill it, I'm also going to count getting the staff or the branches as its drop, because it's not going to drop anything, but that is allowed within my rule set. And we're going to do this one time on the account, and we're not going to get PK'd in the deep wild, and we're going to be fine. We're going to get right out. We're going to get to a bank right away, and everything will be cool. But we do have an axe again, even though it's bronze. It's something. Oh, don't lag. Come on. But this isn't going too bad. So the reason why this works, at least from what I understand, is the monsters all want to walk west to east. When they want to get to you, they want to go west to east. They will go north and south if it's necessary, but because it's one tile away on the diagonal like this, the only way it's trying to get to me is whatever this is to the west. And so if you can get north or south of it and have something on this corner, you can flinch, I think, everything. I need some good RNG here. We're about 1/4 of the way done. Oh, the lag. Come on. Gonna get me killed. Nice. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We got plenty of time. We can just keep making hits. We should be good to go. Man, I am so sad if we lose if we lose that stack of runes. All this all this time that I have been so scared to go to the wild, to end up in the wild, and I purposely did this to myself, is really confusing me. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have stayed on Intrana, gone back to Port Sarim, bought some air runes, deposited some of my mind runes, and potentially rolled back here, which, damn. Okay. Well, let's try again. So it's got a 10-minute timer, and that's why I chopped it, because I thought I could reset its timer. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I gotta get better at this. But what I was saying is I should have waited till I had a chance to go back to Port Sarim before coming back out here. But that's okay. It's a choice we made, and we're gonna be fine. And we're not gonna lose the staff or the branches. I'm trying to manifest that. Hopefully, because it's untradeable, we may not even lose it at all. It may just stick with us, which would be nice. Oh, we may not get this. Gotta start hitting more. Come on. Maybe we should switch to attack? Oh, this is... this is so depressing. We gotta get some really good hits in here. We got... It's gonna despawn before I get it, I think. Nice, that's what we need. Just a bunch more of those. We may have like 30 seconds after it despawns to try again, and I'm definitely gonna try. That's within the rules. That's always been within the rules. If we start a fight before the timer's up, we get to keep going until it's done. So if it despawns before the timer, then we will get one more shot at this, see if we can't get a little bit better RNG. Oh, we're so close. Come on. There's a few more big hits. And another thing we could do is we could try to tank it, so we're not wasting so many. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go to 10 HP, I think. Come on. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Yeah. Keep hitting. Oof. Come on. Hit. 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 Ooh. That was a big one. Okay, now we're in danger of dying if we mess this up, so we gotta be very careful. Oh no. I think we have 1 minute to get 28 damage in. There we go. Yep, yep. Big hits like that. Come on. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Under 20 to go. God damn, we're so close. Oh, yeah. Whew. The lag. Nice. Come on. We got this. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. All right, let's try one more time. Oh, we gotta take a hit. Oh, no, 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 no. Lag, 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 lag. That's such fucking bullshit. What the hell? God damn it. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. All right, let's try one more time. Oh, we gotta take a hit. Oh, no, 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 no. Lag, 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 lag. We are back to Entranta. If we can get our stuff back on the island, I don't think I'm gonna go to the wild. I don't think that's necessary. If we have to go into the dungeon to get our stuff back, then that is where we will go. I mean, it's gotta be down there, huh? What a nightmare. Yeah, there it is. God. Not only did we not get the thing we needed, but we're like, this is so ridiculous. Okay, well, it's the next day, and I just signed in, and this is what Jagex is saying. We're aware of issues affecting yellow clicks in some areas on the mobile and desktop clients. Please be careful doing dangerous activities, as some of these are affected. We're investigating and working on these fixes ASAP. Alright, welcome to mission Don't Lose All Our Mind Rooms. We're not risking too much other than our mind runes. We'll keep these. Those are all important. We have an extra pair of these, so that's not too big of a deal. That's kind of a bummer to lose, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we'll have to find a new unicorn, but that's also not a big deal. The law runes, the nature runes would suck to lose. And the mind runes. Mind runes are our biggest investment. But we'll figure it out. So I guess we can head over to the chunk picker and start figuring it out. Well, we only got one roll, so let's see where it's gonna take us. Oh, interesting. That didn't give us any tasks. Oh, an iron axe. We've already had that. Yeah. Okay, well, we're not going out there yet. That's a free chunk. Let's see what's after that. Okay. Yeah. Couldn't get that lucky twice, huh? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. But great news with that, if it is the Slayer Cave, if we can get in there, that means we could start getting food. Yeah, we may not be as bad off as we thought. Let's just start the timer now and we can get to it. Here's hoping we don't jump straight into a team, because I think we're going right in a multi. Ugh. Nice. there's a weapon. That's definitely an upgrade. What is jellies gonna be? Okay, well, not dragons. I didn't realize there was more green dragons. We don't have... Oh, no, 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 no. Hey. You know, there's giants. Giants might be a little easier for us. I think the ice giants are probably, yeah, 67. Let's see if we can't flinch around this spot. Okay. Nope. That might work. Okay, well, this is what we're gonna try. There we go. Food? Ooh, ooh. Stupid. Oh, he's still following me. Alright, well that took us almost 15 minutes. We'll try to get a couple more, I guess. It froze right when I clicked here. And nothing happened. So I might be waking up in Lumbridge. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. Alright. We're good. I could really use some food from this one. Alright, there's our second kill. Food? Hey, food. Alright, there's another kill. Wine? I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Alright, I think we can get one, maybe two more. Ooh, that doesn't help. There we go. We might get one more. Food, please. Hey, ooh, nice. That's very good. He really tagged my giant? Ugh. What is going on? Oh, that was a terrible idea. Oh, awful. That sucks. Man, that guy tagged the giant and stole the kill from me, which is very annoying. I guess we can head towards the exit. 30 seconds left. We've survived our first wild chunk back. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. All right, please send me south. Let's just do this quick. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Terrible. That's like almost worst case scenario, huh? All right. Let's see if we can corner walk this chunk or not. If we can hang out in the boneyard and just get bones. Ooh, we can. Nice. So these are all the escape caves. And we have... Venenatus is the issue, which Venenatus has a ton of drops, so I'd like to get all these big bones in my aggression timer zone, if possible. Yeah, like that. Now, maybe we can stand here, wait them out, and then we can just bury bones for an hour. So we'll start collecting these big bones. A 42. One more to go, and we got overheads for our melee overheads. I think I'm gonna hop on top of this big bone spot and see if we can't get 43 quick. Actually, I just saw another person log in. I'm gonna change my mind and I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. No reason to be extra risky right now. Just chill and collect and hope we don't die. Agility 32. Had a couple scares, but nothing too bad. We're about halfway to 43 now. All right, there's the timer. Let's see where we're going. Let's do this quick. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Plate body, rune fool helm, steel, scimitar, myth, and kite shield. What is this? Restore some prayer points. We can definitely do that. Oh, poisonous spiders. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, that's really bad. We're in a lot of trouble now. Ooh, interesting. All right, let's get over here. Ooh. Okay, well, we can recharge our prayer up here. We can rapid heal. There is a blood rune spawn. Oh, it's still at a 5. We are in a lot of trouble. Let's start our timer. Let's see if we can't. Oh, that's bad. That was really stupid. Is there anything I can do about this poison? Oh, I wish I had bones of bananas. Oh, jeez, I'm so dead. There's no way, right? What can I do? 8 hit points left. Gonna get hit for another 4, I think. Yeah. The next one will be a 3. We may get very lucky. I wish I didn't take that damage. That was really a big mistake. Hey, I'm dead. Nothing I can do now. Alright, well, I guess we're taking a trip to Lumbridge. Alright, walk of shame time. Bag. We have our forestry kit. Our grave is here. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked. Let me in, let me in. Okay, we're missing our goggles. I think that's the only thing we've really lost, which sucks, but not that big of a deal. We also don't have a looting bag anymore, but that's also okay. Wow, I hate that they are teleporting straight into here. Oh, you know what? We can check off that task. Plate legs would be nice. Rune helm would be really nice. I mean, all of these are upgrades. They would be great. Let's see if we can get lucky. Should get out of here and just like stand over here, because I've had so many people log in and run past. Thankfully 109s is the highest that can attack me, and it's been like 113s, 112s, 126, but I don't know how much longer that's gonna last. And I know a lot are here to do Vedion and stuff, but a lot are coming out to PK the people coming out to do Vedion. So maybe I'll get this kill and then I'll hide. Oh, I could just hide now though. It's so hard because it's so scary. Oh no. I have such a bad feeling about this. I need air runes. Nothing drops air runes. I guess since I'm flinching it, the speed doesn't matter that much. The strength is more important. Oh, come on. Just die. Die and let me hide. Good. It must be the same couple guys. I just want to get this kill. Hopefully get an upgrade. And then hide. Oh. Nice. I like keep going back and forth because I don't want to lose all this progress that we've made here. But if I get killed, that's way more progress lost than getting this thing almost dead. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I know we're gonna get PK'd right. There we go. Whew. I'll take it. Tuna. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Let's grab these bones. Grab this blood rune. I wanna... No, don't. I'm not gonna do more. That would be stupid. Ooh. Oh. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna camp on this fence. And I don't think anyone's gonna notice us. I hope. I'll be back in half an hour, I guess. Adding all the quests I've done to the chunk picker. There we go. Is that right? Yep, 19. Nice. Just got a random event, which is a strange plant. But I think that heals poison, so we should be a little safer. This stresses me out. I don't know if it'll even take me anywhere, but I don't like having a one tip or one click teleport just sitting in my inventory. Made it another hour in the wild and we still have all our mine runes. I feel a little encouraged, a little nervous. We have died once, but it was the poison. And I don't... Obviously, I could have been smarter, but it didn't really feel like my fault. Everything was grayed out. I couldn't see what it was, and I didn't realize until I was in the middle of them that they were the poisonous ones. Oh, finally. That was a long hour. Let's head over to the chunk picker, and I don't even know. I don't know what would be good, honestly. It's all really bad. Let's just go, I guess. Hopefully we can get some free ones. Keep moving. 3, 2, 1. Alright. That's not terrible. Let's see, what's this give us? Yeah, it's lava dragons. And then the fence is here, so now we can go north. Is there anything else other than lava dragons over here? Is there anything we can be productive with? Well, we can get a cape, maybe? Yeah, we'll buy a cape. Let's go blue. Is there a dragon spawn here? Because this seems like it is. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. If only we had spells. Is there a way to flinch around this tree? Is that like a really stupid idea? I know it's stupid because it's a PK and hotspot. But I gotta do something, right? Like, I can't just stand for... Oh, that was close. I think I need them over here. If I attack them this way, and okay, okay. It's been tagged already, which is kind of a big issue for me. Oh man, maybe let's see what our best ping world is. House party 426. Let's go over there. Alright, let's try this again. Why is everything tagged? That's so aggravating. 569? That's bad. Now I'm gonna log right into the dragon too. Ooh, that was not great. Okay. Don't be tagged. Ooh, 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 that was not good. Alright. Time to be more careful than that. We want to be on stab. Is that... Oh, that is better? That's awful. Okay. Let's see if we can... what we could do here. Oh, no. 58. He definitely can attack me if he wants. I mean, there's no way, right? What am I doing? This is stupid. I'm almost dead. I'm not gonna do any damage at all. Oh, please don't attack me. Let's see if we can get a hit. We'll do 3 more. If we get zeros on all 3, then we're gonna just leave and hide. 2 more. Yeah, 1 more. Not a good idea. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, another hour to hide, I guess. Go stand by the fence where people might not notice me on the map. Alright, here is the plan. If I get attacked, I'm pretty confident I'm dead. I don't think that I have any real way of protecting myself, doing anything. I'm not sure what else to do. I really don't mind doing this for an hour. I think, like I've said before, being in the wild, it makes sense to spend a full hour in a chunk even if I can't do anything. I technically could be fighting the lava dragons, but I can't hit them. And so it's really just asking to get PK'd. Like, I'm not going to make progress. Maybe I won't even get XP, will I, if I'm hitting zeros? So I'll just be standing there getting frustrated, risking my life with the dragon, and being in a spot where PKers go all the time looking for people like me who are trying to increase their prayer from the bones. But I say all that to say, doing this for 1 hour is not bad, but if I bounce back here and here and here and here and here, that's gonna get really old really fast, so I might need to figure some stuff out if that's the case. But we'll see. There's potential we go north and then we head this way, and we're only 3 chunks away from Mage Training Arena, which has a bank, and that would be pretty massive. 40 minutes down. Haven't seen anyone for a while. We survived another one. We still have all our mind runes. Not not safe at all. This next roll will be interesting. I guess south or north are kind of the only 2 that I want. South just gets us closer. I think this is the one that we have unlocked, so we can go do bones again. But let's go figure that out. Let's see where we're going. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Wasn't north, wasn't south, but it is not just sending us right back to where we were, so that's good. Well, I think I just rolled without even being on the right screen. My bad. So we were here, we rolled here, There's one task, which is to cut sapphire bolt tips. We do not have a chisel. The sapphire is just a spawn, so we could have done it if we had our chisel on us, and I do not know why we don't have our chisel. Oh, it's so heartbreaking. But yeah, okay, let's keep going. As we run over, here's a peek at our stats. Our main goal is to survive. Hopefully there's something else we can fight over here though. Spider. Don't love spiders. Yep, there's a sapphire. But they're only 27 and they may not poison us. I hope. We have the strange fruit in case they do. Like, how can I get a chisel? What can I do to get a chisel? Is there... It's like the Black Fortress area. Oh, they don't even drop anything. Alright, let's keep looking around the chunk a little bit more before we lose all our health here. Baby Implings, which needs 17. Hunter, which we don't have. Crafting stall, rogue kit, swamp crab, tool store, and Tazars. Yeah, it looks like our closest option is the bandit camp. Well, we can train on these just for a little bit, get some XP in, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. We'll hang out, heal up, try to stay safe. That's the main plan. We still have all our mine runes. That's all I care about right now. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure even which direction I want to go from here. I guess if we can keep heading west, that would be good. Get reconnected with the Chaos Altar. I'm so frustrated with myself. It just was such a bad choice. I could have gone back to Port Sarim. I could have gotten some air runes. I could have rolled back to Entranta and done it right, and at least have the branches now, you know? Not having the branches really makes this a sour taste in my mouth. But let's head over to the chunk picker. I will show you the roll this time. Sorry about that on the last one. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. South. Okay. Visage, curved bone, mossy key. Oh, it's not. It's just the lava dragons. Which, I mean, we're not safer over here necessarily, but this wasn't a terrible place to hang out. I did get PK'd right here. But this strip here is, I think, pretty safe. No one seems to run through that way very much. People go from here to here. People go from here to here. I think people go this way. But I don't remember anyone going through here to like get to the wilderness God Wars dungeon. I think people go this way. So that's somewhat safe if we can get over there. This is not safe at all. This is Black Chins. A terrible spot to be in. But we'll figure it out. If we die, we die. It's not the end of the world. We can't tell from the map. I know there's a bunch of chaos runes, which would be... Might as well collect them as we're running through, right? There's trees, so we can figure out a way to flinch them. And they're not insanely leveled. Like, it shouldn't be too bad to flinch them. Yeah, because what does skeletons drop? That should be way more familiar. Some air runes, not this one, of course. Just kidding. Alright, we're not going to kill that then. Can't chop any of these trees. Can't chop any of these trees. Why can't I chop any trees? That's so weird. Alright, that's the canoe entrance. So I think we want to hang out over here. We also should get our aggression timer to cover as much of these chaos runes as possible. Yeah, like that. Then we hit this guy, run down here, And I think if I stand here, he won't hit me. Oh, I'm too far away. Dang. Okay, we can try this one, but I just don't want to be that close to that entrance. Maybe this one will wander closer? No? Okay, maybe we can get him to wander over here. Okay. We should be good now. We're so close to that. Oh, I hate that. Hopefully we are not that appetizing to anyone who's going to be coming out of there. Although I can imagine someone being frustrated wanting just to get a kill if they have been struggling to get them in the Rev Cave. See if we can get some air runes. Nope. Steel bar? I guess that's good, right? There's a chaos rune. Bury that. Alright. Let's try to get another one. Well, it happened. Oh, I'm so annoyed too. I hit the save. I thought I hit the save button to save that clip of me getting killed. But I just turned off the recording instead, the replay buffer. But I was standing outside flinching the moss giants, and someone popped in and just froze me and killed me right away. Okay, let's head back. I'm gonna start collecting chaos runes. See if we can get a stack of them going. Yeah, so I was standing here flinching this one, and someone popped out of this cave and hit me. I tried to run, couldn't run, and then I tried to flip on my prayers, but there was just no surviving it. They hit me with like a 24 right off the bat, which was really confusing because I'm flinching the moss giant, and then I try to hit him, and I get hit with a 24, and I'm like, how did he hit me so hard? And then I realized what happened. So this is what I mean. My replay buffer's right here, and I just have to hit this, and I hit this, and I just lost the clip. Down to the last minute here, we have 240. Pretty good. We don't have any way to use them right now, but we might be able to sell them at the general store or at the mage and be able to get some other stuff. I know this is a bad bad situation, but we're in a much better spot than we were the last time we were in this situation because our stats are so much better. The only thing I wish was different was I wish we had 43 finished. I thought we might get it done here, killing these hill giants, but you know, stuff happens, I guess. Let's go roll. Let's see where we're going next. Hopefully it's not north. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, looks like lava dragons are still kind of the main thing here, but we are connected to the boneyard again, which means we can do big bombs. Things are looking up. Alright, we got 10 minutes to hang out here. I'm gonna step away from the computer to go make some coffee, so if I am in Lumbridge when I get back, that's my bad. Okay, I am back, and I am in Lumbridge. Oh, this is not... I'm not having fun with this one. Sorry. I'll be back. As an Iron Man, normally you can't trade people, but I was able to give this guy all my chaos runes, and he teleported me to Lumbridge. It was really cool. And I'm not leaving again. That was such a stupid idea. I just thought, this seems like a pretty quiet place. I didn't see anyone last time. I can get the bones. Or I can hang out here and make some coffee real quick. No reason to sit and watch. Alright, now we wait for 10 minutes again. Alright, we're gonna fight a little bit. We got 3 minutes till the aggression timer's up. This one looks like it drops items, so we're gonna do this one. Hey, iron arrows. Alright, time to do bones. Heal up some. I am disappointed to have lost the mind runes, but if I had the option to trade the mind runes and get 43 prayer, I would have taken that deal at any point. I know I could have kept the mind runes and still gotten 43 prayer, but I'm trying to look on the bright side here. I gave up my inventory so I can get 43 prayer and some more stress-free wild time, because now I don't have anything to lose. I am gonna have to force myself out here again, which really sucks, but we might be able to carve out a path to get out, like somewhat. Like we have this chunk now, which should help a little bit. We have the chunks along the border that are mostly empty. If we could head over there, we might be able to, like, really, if we go that way, I think we could get a full path out, which would be huge. There we go, 43 prayer. Oh, this game is very different for us now. Well, in a way. We gotta get, oh, I got 900 total level 2. We gotta get prayer pots. We can really train on stuff that is normally a little tough. Like, if we can get to mammoths, there's that prayer altar right there. That would be huge. Yeah, we get to Ferox. There's the pools there, although I guess Ferox was just bronze arrows, right? So maybe it's not that useful there. But anyways, we do have ways to train, especially when we're near an altar. Yeah, if we get an axe, we'd be doing pretty good, especially if we go south, because there's ints there again. Alright, we got a couple minutes left here. See if we can't get that axe. I don't think we will, but we'll keep trying. There's the timer. Oop. Alright, let's roll. Slayer Cave I'd be pretty happy with. Now that we have Protect from Melee, we can try to flinch until we get some super restores, which would be so useful right now. 3, 2, 1. It does have the gate, which is good. I'm gonna start the timer. Well, I'm kind of wondering, should we just try the lava dragon? Like, what are we gonna lose? A little bit of money. The sword would suck to lose. Although we could try to do protect item, but that may not even keep. The sword is so far down the list. I don't know, we got an hour. We don't have much that we're gonna lose, so let's see if we can do it. Who knows, we might get a lava battle staff, 1 KC. Okay, I think I wanna protect from melee. Okay, can I hit him from this side? Alright. Well, this might take us the full hour, and we probably will get PK'd, but let's see. I mean, we have hit a few times. Ooh, that was a mistake. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, he's recharging faster, probably twice as fast as I'm doing damage, so I'm just gonna leave. Alright. Here we are for the next hour. Last 20 seconds here. Oh, I really hope we go north this time. North or east would be good. East will give us the altar area, or the place that recharges your prayer. And north gets us into the members wild area. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Not great, not terrible. Saw the draconic visage, all that kind of stuff. The lava dragon drops is what is going to prevent us from rolling or getting that chunk. Here's a look at our stats as we are heading to our chunk. It's all the lava dragon drops that are preventing us from getting it, like the visage and the lava battle staff and a bunch of rune stuff. Now, when I came over here the first time, I noticed there was a iron kite shield on the ground somewhere. I think I'm gonna, yeah, there it is. And I think I might try to flinch these guys. Okay, there we go. That was ugly. Let's restart that. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, huh? Maybe we're good now. I'm gonna hang out until our aggression timer is done. I kept getting attacked by other ones. Once this is done, we'll head back over there. Yeah, I mean, we got a helm, which is nice. But we need an axe. And that is what we want. Hey, that one's still tagged. Nice. Iron sword. Alright, well, we got a looting bag. Should be pretty helpful. Oh, we can flinch from here? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna head up here and chill for a couple minutes, get my aggression timer down, and I'll go back and then see if we can set up the flinch spot instead of flicking. Hey, we just got a strange fruit, which is more poison, like anti-poison, I believe. Hopefully we don't need that, but having it makes me feel way more comfortable, that's for sure. Getting iron sword drops, which confirms that it should drop the iron axe. It's like a 1 in 64, so it's not super great odds that we will get it, but we do have an opportunity to get it, so. Don't think there's anything we need to telegrab, but it is one piece of mechanic that we can add to our abilities right now. We got 4 of them at a 132. The axe was a 1 in 64. There's the timer. Let's get to rolling. This next roll, I'm hoping to go south. That would be really good, but we don't have a lot of control over where we go, so I would really like to go south. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. That really sucks. We gotta get all the lava rune drops, which unfortunately we cannot even seem to make progress on. Is there anything I can lure from here? Poisonous spiders. Absolutely not. I don't think there's really any point in even trying to fight the lava dragon this time. We're gonna go ahead and just start our standing still time. I think it still makes sense to put it on agility. Let me kind of just look over everything real quick. Construction, well, it's only gonna be, yeah, it's only gonna be 10 if I put it on construction. Yeah, so I think agility. All right, we got 3 more minutes. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, here's a look at our stats. The thing we need to do is cut this sapphire into bolt tips, but we don't have a chisel on us still. Let's see how we do fighting these spiders now that we have a shield and a helmet, see if it's any better. I'm guessing not, but we can get some XP in doing this, so we'll see how long we can do it for. I mean, so far, we haven't taken any damage, which is encouraging. Yeah, oh yeah, they don't drop anything. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, we'll go stand still again. Alright, there's the timer. Let's see what is next. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have to stand here for another hour. I've done it a bunch of times. It's not getting any clips for the videos, I'm gonna establish a new rule. I think that's fair. I think if we spend most of the time just waiting, like I'm not having fun, it's not interesting, and it's wasting a whole bunch of time. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I will wait an hour in a chunk once. And then if I re-roll it again, so I have waited in both of these for an hour. So those are good. I've done it. If I come back, I can re-roll it. If I roll a new chunk that has a similar thing, then I'll wait another hour. But I don't think it's like I could roll this back and forth for so long, and I don't think that's an interesting concept for the series. I'm definitely not having fun. I think this is fair. It like still is risky, but I'm not doing back to back to back, just standing in one spot. So I think that's what we're gonna go with from now on. We might change it. If you have opinions on it, I'd love to hear it. But I do feel like this is fair. All right, let's roll. 3, 2, 1. All right, dragon weaponry, dragon pickaxe. So this is all what, the chaos elemental. I think we can. Ooh, get out of here! I don't think these scorpions can poison us. They're low enough level to where we could fight them. There's also headless arrow spawns, which pretty useful. Is that it? Is there any more? There's another bone. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, get out of there. Ugh. Leave me alone. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, we will go back. Alright, we got our stuff back. All our iron swords. Hopefully we get a looting bag from these scorpions. And hopefully the chaos elemental doesn't come back over here. So it looks like a looting bag is 1 in 10. So we should get one here pretty quick. Just got 63 combat, 51 attack. I hope this is something we can hold on to. This would be really nice to be able to take back. I don't know how many we're going to end up with, maybe like 500 or so, but still, it's better than, not getting anything. So if I feel like I don't have a valid training method in a chunk like these two here, I can re-roll them, but I can't use these chunks to get anything. So like if there's a spawn on the ground, like the shield, I think it's down here, right? If there's a spawn, then I can't pick it up. That will be the other side of this. It can't just be like a free way to use it and then not stay in it. All right, we got 3 more minutes left here. We got 820 arrow shafts, but let's see where we're going. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Not amazing, but we've already waited here, so we get to roll again. 3, 2, 1. Well, at least we get another shot at getting an axe. Okay, here is our stats. We are running to our new chunk right now. Our new chunk has lava dragons again, and we cannot get them, but this one is the one that's connected to the boneyard, so we can see if we can get an axe again. Hey, we got it. Oh, that's so nice. No. Oh, I just got my axe. Oh, I just got slapped by these chaos druids. Oh, get me away. Oh, I hate the wild so much. It's so hard to get progress going. I can't believe we just got our axe and got instantly killed. But we should be able to get the iron scimitar back. Alright, we will hang out here for a minute and let our aggression timer tick down. And we'll try to get an axe again. Oh, you know what? We should go get that shield too. Well, since I just died, and I do have prayer now, I'm kind of curious if I can do Vedion. This was like a really bad idea, but that's okay. We don't have money. Of course. I didn't think I would do well, but I thought maybe in 40 minutes I could get one kill. I think that might be something if I get lucky, don't get PK'd, don't take a lot of damage. Well, let's try this again, I guess. Our aggression timer is good. We may have enough time to get one more. By the time this bone spawns in, I can step here and then this will spawn in like 3 seconds. Wow. It's trying to make me look stupid. There's a timer. Alright, give me the X. Okay. Alright, let's head over to the chunk picker now. I really hope we're not going north anymore. 3, 2, 1. What's that? Ruins? Okay. Well, that's nice that we're getting some space out here. Ooh, is that a free... Oh. Have we not gotten that already? Let me check my drop log. So I feel like we must have gotten that, right? Okay, I guess not. Do we not even smith it? I don't see it on anything, so we're gonna go get it. Problem is, it's a 1 in 128. Here's a look at our stats. The one thing we need to unlock this chunk is the bronze kite shield, which hopefully is not too difficult to get. We're just gonna have to get lucky, I think. Ooh, that's nice. I will definitely take that. Level 18 zombies. Ooh, no. Don't be poisonous. I want to adjust my... There's a furnace. That's interesting. What's that ladder go up to? That might be a way to stay safe if we get PK'd. Okay, just kidding. More chaos runes. So, good news. Looking at the wiki, the wilderness zombies drop at 1 in 64, so we have a much better chance of getting it. They also drop chaos runes in 1 and 125 and air runes in 1 and 42, which I don't, why are air runes so hard to get? The nice thing is getting these steel plate legs seems like our defense is good enough to where we're not taking much damage at all. So I think we have a really good chance of getting this. Yo, we got it. That's the most excited I've ever been for a bronze kite shield. Let's step out and we can roll and get out of here. Oh, it's been a minute since we've been able to do this. Well, that's an interesting one. Wait, why isn't that coming up? Is it because I need the diary? Is that why? Am I locked out until I have the diary? Okay, yeah, we're locked out till we have the diary. So we'll take this until the medium wilderness diary is done. I know it's been a little messy. I apologize for that. I'm trying to figure out what makes sense. And I think if things are locked behind quests, I should be able to have them unlocked until I change the requirement or get the requirements and stuff. All right, well, let's roll. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so hobgoblins do drop natures, but I don't know if I want to go over there right now. Let's go check it out at least. Here's a look at our stats. The main thing we need for this chunk is to superheat an Addy bar, which we cannot do yet. Oh. That's something we could do though. I wonder if we could corner walk that yet. Oh, there's a person. Don't fight me, please. I'm hoping I can get lucky on some natures. Then we can do bones to bananas again. Hey, look at that. Easy peasy. Okay. Now we have that done. I'm gonna put this in there. I want to put this in there. I want to drop that. I guess I can drop that. Should probably put that in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. I will keep that. Toss that in there. All right, we're gonna go collect some big bones, and we're gonna do something really stupid and try to take them to the Wildy altar. Is we can recharge our prayer now. Where we're at, being connected to the wilderness altar again, so we can bury these bones, recharge our prayer, come and fight maybe hobgoblins, use prayer flick, and then recharge before we have to roll. If we don't get PK'd. Oh, I hate this place. All right, I think we're gonna try to go get the axe from the skeletons. I think that's the best progress we can make. We need, oh, I hate that. 6, oh, that's bad too. I think we're out of both of there. I mean, I'm not too worried about the 6, but. A 44 prayer. All right, we got 22 minutes left. We got our full prayer, but our health is so low. I think we need to just hide and recover and get ready for whatever our next chunk is going to be. I would really like to get the axe. Maybe we'll do the last 10 minutes flinching that one and see if we can't get lucky. So we'll go over there and set up our aggression timer there. My goal initially was whatever the chunk has to do, I can't unlock it until it's done. That was what I set out to do, what I wanted to do, what I thought would be cool. And the more I play, the more complicated that making that work has become. And I think, just to clarify some of the rules, when I go to a chunk, I will unlock it to my ability excluding diary restrictions and quest restrictions. Once I finish the diary restrictions or the quest restrictions, then they will get relocked, and then I'll have to do whatever boss or content that is locked behind that. And the time chunks, my intention was, you know what? If I roll into a chunk, I can't do anything. I'm going to stand there for an hour. Well, I've spent like 20 hours just waiting on this account, and I don't think it makes the series better. I don't think it makes the account better, and it just makes it harder to make videos, and so it's just not practical. And so, especially when I'm in the wild, I think that is a good opportunity to stand there for an hour once. And once I've done that, I think it'll be kind of like a sub task, or, you know, like I've done it, it's checked off. I don't need to stand in the same chunk for another hour. If I get a new chunk, I'll do it again. I hope it's clear that I'm not trying to make things easier on myself. I'm not trying to make the account easier. I'm just trying to do things that make sense for the series, for the rules, for what I am going for. You know, I thought I had it figured out when I started, but I definitely did not. There is a lot that I've learned and figured out, and like have seen how it works against other stuff. Because that's really the biggest thing, is a lot of my initial rules or the restrictions that I had were not playing well with the chunk picker, were not playing well with the chunks independently, were not playing well with progression. And I don't want to make an account that can't progress at all. That's the complete opposite of the point of this series. Standing on one chunk and not getting any progress done. That's fine once, but multiple times feels unnecessary. And so realizing how the chunk picker works with quests and with diary tasks, I do think those are fair restrictions to change. Being able to unlock a chunk and then have to relock it once I unlock the content through quests or diaries, I think is good. But I don't want to do that for items, because items you can get from drops, you can get from shops, you can get in a lot of different ways, where quests and diary tasks need land to get them done. And so that's kind of the difference that I'm seeing, is that I need the area that would be restricted to get to the point where I can do the content. I don't know. I hope it's all right. But we got one more minute here. Let's see if we can get this axe and hopefully roll the ints. Okay, one more hit. Nice. Axe? No. That's not that surprising. All right, that is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Pretty interesting in terms of our map. Hopefully we don't go north. That's the only thing I care about. 3, 2, 1. Is that the Slayer Cave? Oh, that's so good. Okay, so I think the winner is Lesser Demons. So this is its normal drop table, and all that would be great. But if we keep scrolling down here, we get to the Wilderness Slayer Cave, and they drop a Myth Axe in 1 in 10, essentially. Addy Chain Body would be huge, Plate Body would be huge, Rune Med Helm would be huge. All this would be very useful to us. All these runes would be great. And then it also has the Slayer Cave drop table, which has the Blighted Super Restore. 1 in 134. That's what we really need. If we can get one of those, then I think we'll be good. We can like really start working through these kills. But getting that first one is going to be the hardest. We need 77 agility for the shortcut. And I think this has a visage as well, which, oh, smoldering stone, visage, and a curved bone. Yeah, so this has got a ton of stuff. We're nowhere near close to getting it done. And if we don't get prayer, we can go back and safe spot the ice giants, which not ideal, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully I can just get one. Oh, can I just... I might be able to just do it like this. Oops, I gotta be way more careful than that. Okay, so there is a safe spot. That's fantastic news. You know what? I have a little bit of runes. Let's try to get this first kill here. Because if we can put in a good bit of damage, make this faster, we may get an upgrade that will really help us. All right, that was terrible. Ooh, perfect. Ooh, ooh. That, oh, I'm so happy by that. That's amazing. Oh, now not to lose it all. Oh, okay. Well, that's wasn't timed. Sorry. I'm so distracted. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna flinch for a little bit just to get some health back because I'm worried it might be able to hit me for a 10. And that would be not great. I wonder, is this better? The strength is higher, the speed is slower. I think it's better because we're flinching. Yeah, I think we'll end at with 5 minutes left, just to account for the time. I forgot to start the timer. Yeah, maybe we should go to ice giants because they're so much lower leveled. And we have the axe, which was kind of the main thing we really wanted to get here. But yeah, so we're gonna go fight we're gonna go south and fight with the ice giants. And hopefully, ooh, that's scary. Hopefully get some food quick, and then it will make everything way easier. Let me check what the ice giants can hit. Their max hit is a 10 also, so we gotta be very careful. I think it was this one. Okay, I think we're good. Take a sip of that. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 no. Well, that's bad news. I was looking at the wiki. Not sure what to do here. I'm worried about trying to time this and getting smacked again. Ooh. I'm like one tick too fast. There we go. That seems like the right thing. Well, I'm panicking. I really hope he gives me some food. Ooh, Inku. That's bad. Okay, I guess we're gonna burn through this. Why is an Inku here? Okay, you gotta die. Come on. Just die. Give me a piece of food. Let me get out of here. There we go. Food, please. Ugh, no food. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, let's head back. We have made it back to our stuff. We don't have a looting bag right now, which is kind of a problem. I don't think we got our blighted restore back though. That sucks. Alright, give me something good. Looting bag is good. Ooh, Addie's sword is great. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Don't die. Drop that, take that. Drop that, take that. Open that. Get these. Okay. Ugh. Oh no, don't keep coming. Oh, fuck. This is so bad. So bad. Okay. Whew. Terrible. I can't believe we didn't get our blighted restore back. That really sucks. Alright. I don't think we need to carry all these anymore. Either we get PK'd with them and we lose them, or they just take up space and we don't use them. Either way, we're pretty good on that. We should be able to get kills way faster. Alright, this seems like a pretty safe flinch spot. I'm gonna recover my health a bit, and then we can try to prayer flick if we get another restore. If we don't die, then we can do ints, which will be huge. I don't know if this guy can get to me if this guy's not there. I gotta be very careful with that. We should be able to get a few kills here. I don't know if we'll get any more prayer, unfortunately, but we'll see. We've played a lot without overheads, so we run out of prayer, it is what it is. I wish we had poison. That would be so nice for flinching. If we could get a dagger with poison, that would be a big upgrade for us. I've been so flustered with this chunk that I keep forgetting to fix the timer. Yeah, I think, god damn it, I just spilled my coffee. Wow. I'm a mess. I didn't have the timer going. I've gotten like 3 kills. I also didn't have the timer going at the beginning of this one. Problem is, I haven't drank coffee yet today, and my brain is moving a little bit slower than I would like it to. But I do think we've spent close to an hour, if not already. So maybe we should just call it there and go ahead and roll. Because the thing is, I want to stay here. I would, if I can get these upgrades and food and prayer pots, that would help me. And so leaving sooner, I think, is a fair compromise to messing that up. I mean, we may end up somewhere better, but we may end up somewhere worse. And oh, how about this? How about I burn off my prayer? And that will be the consequence to messing up the timer so much. And then we'll go ahead and roll, and we'll call it good. All right, let's try not to mess this up anymore. All right, let's roll. 3, 2, 1. What's that? Lava dragons? Well, that's definitely worse. We did leave here with a couple upgrades. We only got like 3 kills, and we got killed ourselves. But it is a little bit of progress. Now that I have coffee, other than the coffee I spill all over my lap, will help me get my head on more straight. Alright, timer is started. Hopefully I don't have to leave my desk again, because that's what happens. Is like I'll pause the recording, I'll pause the timer, I'll step away for a minute, go do whatever is going on, come back and start, and just forget to start the timer sometimes. Alright, I'm just whining. I'm sorry. Oh, stay away from me. 22, that's fine. We are in a much better spot. Should I eat that now? I should probably not, right? See if we can't recover a little bit here. All this because I was trying to do the Lost City. And I did it when I shouldn't have. I didn't get the branches and I died. They may have been safe. They may have been protected items. I'm not sure. But is grab this gold ore and melt it. There's these sacks here. And it says there's nothing in them. But there is a chance that I'll have a red topaz, I think. And since I'm going to be sitting here for 8 minutes anyways, I'm just going to spam this for that time and see if we can't get lucky and get something. Well, I feel pretty confident that these sacks do not have anything useful in them. I don't know if I've searched it 1,000 times, but I did search it quite a bit. And it, according to the wiki, it's not on the list of things that give it, so. All right. Now we are finally good. We can start smelting. 23 at a time? That's pretty good. We might get a couple levels here. There's construction going on across the street. It's been driving me crazy. We got 2 minutes left, so I think I'm just gonna hang out until the timer goes off. The problem with hopping is we don't recharge our health. Every hop resets the recharge timer. So I just would like to get the little bit of HP we can. That's the end of this timer. We can head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going next. If we could keep going south, that is ideal. 3, 2, 1. All right. To unlock this chunk, we'd have to get the Draconic Visage, but there's 15 tasks in this chunk total, but most of them have to do with lava dragons, and where we're at, we can't really get to them to test out the Addy sword, but I think what makes the most sense again is to do some more smelting. And we do not have to reset our aggro. That's all good to go. So we should get a little bit more than we got the last time too. Hey, 41 smithing. All right, coming down the last 2 minutes here. We have the level to make the rune felling handle now, which is probably the one that we will do first. Because getting a dragon, we're gonna have to get really lucky or get to DKs, which I can't imagine happening anytime soon. So I think a rune one is definitely our best chance. We've been pretty safe in this area, which has been surprising, because there is the mini boss, or the solo spider one. Is it Spindle? There's so many spiders bosses now that I get them all kind of jumbled up in my head. There is the timer. We can head over to the chunk picker and see what's next. All right. I don't think there's anything really to talk about here, so let's go ahead and roll. 3, 2, 1. Addy, ore, mine, smelt, and mine. Yeah, it's a shame that we're so close to the furnace this way, but we don't have a pickaxe. Start the timer and get back to it. Hey, 42. All right, we got almost 3 minutes left. I think I'm just gonna hang out and get a couple more HP recovered before we roll. But getting close to 43. I don't know what that's gonna give us. Claws. I really don't mind this chunk. Being able to get some smithing XP in has been nice. But there's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. All right. I don't think there's much to talk about again. It's kind of all the same stuff we've gone over. So 3, 2, 1. Oh, Okay, another hour of gold. Cool, let's keep going. We are more than halfway to the next smithing level. And I have a feeling we might be in this one again. It seems like when I'm in a pocket, I just kind of bounce around. I would really like to get a altar. There's one down here and here. Oh, well, that's stupid. I could have gone. I don't know what I was thinking. I totally forgot that that was an option. I don't really have time to do it now, so I guess I'll just let that go. All right, there is the timer. 3, 2, 1. Ugh, that's so annoying. Oh, my map in game was wrong. I couldn't have gone over there anyways. I could have at another point, but I can't now. This is still lava dragons, so we still have the same goals, the same requirements that we need that we cannot do from at least this side. We are at 907 total level, and we're gonna keep doing some smelting. It's worked out really well that we have this chunk. So, oh, see, that's what I do. No, God, please don't be aggressive. So I hit it, I hear the sound, and it doesn't open, and then I'll click, and it runs me around the thing. And it doesn't register fast enough to let me stop. That one was very close, but I think we're okay. We should definitely get another level here. There's 44 smithing. I think that's a two-handed steel sword, yeah. We need 48 for steel bodies, and then 50 for mithril. So we still got a ways to go, but unlocking mithril is gonna be nice, because then we can have, if we get anything that drops smith ore, we can superheat it and unlock that task. Last 3 minutes here. We got one more load of gold ore. The rain at my house is just starting, which is always fun because it gets so loud. But yeah, let's wrap this up and see where we're going next. There's a good chance that we will have another hour of this following this chunk. Last minute here. This has honestly not been too bad of a training method. Like, if you're looking for some quick and easy free smithing XP, you don't think, like, coming out here, I keep forgetting to grab it. I keep hopping before I grab it. Coming out here and just hanging out and picking these up and smelting them, dropping them, or even, especially if you have a mold, then you could craft it also. Be some decent Iron Man training, but there's like so many ways to do that. This is just pretty conveniently close, although this hopping definitely gets old. Right, there is the timer. Let's see where we're going. Our health is back to full too, which is nice. 3, 2, 1. Hey, well, we get to recharge our prayer. We'll do that right away this time. Here is our stats, and the hardest task that we have is addy ore. We gotta mine it and we have to superheat it, which we can't do either. We can do a couple things. We can continue to make gold bars, which I think is worthwhile, and we can go recharge our prayer. But recharging our prayer is gonna reset our aggro, so I'm trying to decide if I want to do that first, come back and spend 10 minutes getting hit or whatever, or if I want to do that last, hoping that I move away from this area for the next hour. Not positive, which makes sense. Whoa, that really confused me. I accidentally ran, I forgot to go through the webs. and it pulled me out. And I think now they're going to be aggroed against me. So I should probably just go and get my prayer reset. All right, let's go reset our prayer. I think that is what makes the most sense. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Gotta go this way. How do I get out of here? We can corner walk here. And let's hope we don't get PK'd recharging our prayer. Because that would really suck. I was so safe doing my gold. No one wanted to PK me over there. Okay, looks good. Alright, get in there, get out. Prayers recharged. We're still alive. We're out of run. I think we're good. I think we're fairly safe. Just gotta get out of this path. Ooh, that looks bad. Let's just hop. Alright, at 37 minutes, our timer should be good. Well, I thought I was done with my aggression timer, and then I hopped onto this world and got hit by this spider. But it's got to be close, I think. There we go. 45 smithing. So we can almost make plate legs, which it will be good alks. The bodies will be better, obviously, but here is our last inventory. What is in our looting bag? Okay. Not great, but not terrible stuff. All right, let's head over to the chunk picker. All right, I think 8 is what we want. 1 is okay too. Anything south, I'll be happy with. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's not south. All right, what is that gonna do for us? So I'm gonna close these, but we can still corner walk to them. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. It's all just the Rev Cave mostly. So in our chunk, we just rolled the Rev Cave, which gives us a ton of stuff to do that we cannot do because we are broke. I believe I can corner walk here. Let's check that before we stay over here. That would be not great. Oh, we may not be able to corner walk this at all. All right, I think we might be done with... don't attack the chin. Nope, okay. Yeah, no more gold. It was a nice little safe area we had for a bit, but time to move on. Another thing I would like to try is I want to see if I can get these green dragons now, since we have the Addy sword, because if we can't, then we definitely can't get the lava dragons. Ooh, that's so close. Yeah, let's try here. Okay, run away. Ooh, bad. Okay. We're good. Okay, well, now I'm a little nervous, but I think we're okay. Yeah, this is working, I think. Ooh, our run is low. Got to be careful with that. I'm starting to question if lava dragons are gonna be viable. We're definitely hitting better, but not good. And these are 79 compared to like what are lava dragons, like 200 or something like that. We're 6 minutes in and have done about a third of the damage we need to do. We'll definitely get this kill, but I don't know. I don't know if trying the lava dragons makes sense. Not only are they stronger, but they are also in a really heavily trafficked PK area.
Alright, we're coming up on almost 10 minutes of doing this. Oh, that's annoying. Get out of here. Lava dragons are 252 combat level. And green dragons, let's see, their defense to stab is plus 10. Lava dragons' defense to stab is plus 20. So they have quite a bit more defense to what I'll be doing. And they have 230 compared to 75. So I like comparing the numbers. Their defense is twice as good. So I think it'll take me twice as long. And then their health is 3 times. So it's going to take a full hour of this to kill a lava dragon with my stats. Pretty rough. Pretty roughly. I wouldn't say that's exact at all. So yeah, I don't think it is worth doing that. I don't think it's a good idea. I think rolling out and maintaining the timer on there is what makes sense. There we go. There's a kill. What do we get? Law runes? Okay. My log out window open this time, just in case anything pops up. We're just gonna log out. We ain't trying to run. We're not trying to hope. We're just instant log outs. Try to keep our stuff. Wow, this is... I can't believe 30 minutes has taken me to kill 2 dragons. I tried to do this with a still spear earlier. I'm glad I gave up on that pretty quick. There we go. Finally. Jeez. 11 coins. Let me see if I can just get them this side. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna recover my run a bit, and then I think we'll do one more and then bury these bones at the altar, which should be, if we don't save any, I think it's 750 XP, and if we save them, then it's another 250 however many times we save it. So that'll be pretty good, because we're 5k away from the next level. So I clicked on them and nothing happened, and now the whole game is locked. And I can't move. Well, okay. Let's see if we're still alive. It's a good chance I walked straight into him and didn't do anything else. Phew. Alright, we're cool. So this isn't progressing as fast as I would like it to. So I think I'm going to bury these bones and see if we can find something else to kill. Can you do the crazy archaeologist melee? Is that possible? I know mage is like the meta, the ideal. But I think I could probably do it melee, especially now that I have prayer. Oh, I didn't realize we saved one. Ooh, we saved twice? 3 times? 4 times? Okay, let's get out of here. We got 20 minutes left. Let's see what we can find to do. I may be able to tank them much better now that I have steel plate legs and the kite shield, but I'm not sure. I might have to go back to flinching. We'll see. We'll try to get some drops here though. That was just 64 combat, 46 strength. The nature runes is what I wanted, but we've lost a lot of health. So I think I'm just gonna kind of chill and let that recover a bit before we roll our next chunk. Throw this on agility. But let's see where we are going. We didn't really get anything done here because we couldn't get into the Rev Cave because we spent all our money on mind runes that we lost. So let's see.
3, 2, 1. Nice. I like that. We have a chance of getting this chunk done. I'm surprised we didn't get this either. Alright, let's head over there and check it out. And hope we can get a black knife. Here's a look at our stats. Go ahead and start the timer now. Run over to these Ankus. It's risky, but maybe we should do protect from melee and just recharge our prayer and hope that we are okay. I think. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how many kills we can get with one full prayer without flicking. There we go. Not too bad. Can we trade with him without getting attacked? Nope. So I think I might just run back and forth. Because I don't want to get my health too low and then get one hit trying to recharge my prayer later. Although I'm kind of getting one hit anyways, huh? I don't know. I don't know what makes sense. I do know, or maybe we should make sure, yeah. I do know that 100 is going to take us a while. So we're going to have to get very lucky to get this drop. Alright, I'm going to buy this cape real quick. Just buy that one. We definitely have gotten that. We had the green one for a long time. So yeah, so we can check that off. And let's recharge our prayer. Okay, not too bad. It's a little sketchy. Don't love that part, but we're good. Black knife. No. Alright, let's recharge a prayer. There was someone in there, but I think it's okay. This is really stupid. Okay, get out of here. Don't know why I did that. Very unnecessary risk, but it worked out. But if we can unlock this chunk and roll south, we'll have access to prayer and the crazy archaeologist. Again, not great, and it's going to be a lot of running back and forth, but we could get a chance to get maybe 2 or 3 kills per hour that we come back. About right, because I figure we'll have to kill the rats, cook the rat meat, recharge our prayer. I guess you don't really flinch it, but whatever method you use to kill them with melee right now, I don't know how practical that's even gonna be. It may not be too terrible. It won't be quick, it won't be efficient, but it may be doable. And doable is all I ever want. I don't know if I just got extremely unlucky the time I kept getting killed every time I went over there, but I haven't seen any PKers this time around. I saw the guy running bones run in there, and I was like, oh, I'll follow him in again. And I had a split second of like, you know, maybe that's a bad idea. Turned around, changed my mind again, and then saw the PK log in right away and was able to get the log out just in time. But yeah, let's not follow people in anymore. I don't know why I'm risking it so much. I hate this. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, don't be anybody there, please. All right. good. That was sketchy. All right. Well, let's recharge our prayer again. Hopefully we're not gonna risk our life again. Oh, that's so scary. It's because I said, oh, it's weird. I'm like not seeing any. It's been really safe this time around. Okay, I think we're okay. Ooh, yeah, we're good. How to run though. All right, cool. We need that for Priest in Peril. I can't remember. I think it's like 20, maybe more than 20 that we need. But that's a good chunk. Oh, I can feel myself holding my breath every time. Oh, that's really nice. We do have a spear. It's bronze though. So we can put that on a spear or a dagger. We put on arrows, but those don't last, obviously. But that will make flinching so much better. If we can put it on a rune dagger and carry that with us, and then poison things, and then start to flinch, we'll be getting more DPS on them. Okay, I think we're... Is there someone there? Alright, I'm just gonna do it. I think it's alright. I think it felt more risky to log into another world than just to tag that one since I was already there. Well, we don't get the chunk, but we do have weapon poison for right now until we get PK'd here in 2 seconds. We got a bunch of dark fishing bait, which I can't imagine we're ever gonna use. I don't know if I've actually even used it on my main. I probably have, especially if it's a diary task. But I'm guessing that's gonna sit in the bank on this account. But that's all right. We get to roll here in a second. Oh, get this up. Ooh. I saw his name pop up on my mini map. So scary. Got 2 minutes left. Let's get out of this area. Oh, the door's closed. Let me out, let me out. Just chill right here. Sadly, no black knife, but that's okay. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. I'll take it. Not south exactly, but it is really good for us. There's a chisel in here. Oh, this is probably not a smart thing to hang out by. Here is a look at our stats. And then the biggest goal is the 83 Slayer for the diary task to kill a spiritual mage. We are not close to that. Let's maybe fight these hobgoblins for a bit. Although, the thing I really want is that rune dagger back. So maybe we should try to kill the dragons again. I think we're still connected to them. Oh, are they? They're in this chunk. Yeah, so I can't do anything in here because I don't have the agility level or the strength level to get into the God Wars dungeon. So this chunk is kind of a goofy one for me. I guess I could fight the Chaos Dwarves and use my prayer. Well, that's a big upgrade on the iron one. That's a nice upgrade. That's just an upgrade for us in general. I think we had a black shield before, so that's a big drop. I think that's also something we needed. We also just hit a strength level, 47. Ugh. Whew. That was close. Okay, we got 7 minutes. Not a lot we can do, so we might just kind of hang out somewhere safe. We got a couple upgrades with the shield, the helm. We got a muddy key in case we go north, but I don't think that's really worth us like getting anything from. Still can't do bones to bananas yet. We need earth and water, I believe. Where is it? Yeah, earth and water. But we're looking okay. Our looting bag. This feels like a bad omen going through all this because I'm probably going to get PK'd now. Oh, I didn't realize we had a stack of those in there. Put those in here too. Last 35 seconds. There's the timer. Let's head to the chunk picker. Please go south. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I did not think that was going to happen. That is so good. The bandage drop rune full helms? Oh, there's a square shield, so we can check that off. They also drop rune scimitars? I didn't know that. I thought we were close to getting this unlocked. This we've already gotten too. Well, that would be huge if we could get either of those. But that means we can get some tools. I would say this means we are out of the deep wild now. I want to get into here. Ugh. So I think I can... Nope, I don't want to do that. Oh, this is bad. Well, I guess we're going to use up our prayer. Not really what I was hoping for. I thought I could trap them around this table. If I go on this side, can I? No? Why are they following me like that? What if I go where Fat Tony is? Is that the flinch spot? Okay. Well, this is going to be annoying. Okay, now I won't click on him. Alright, well, we gotta be here for 10 minutes anyway, so we can flinch these guys. Aggression zone, so I'm gonna have to run out, I think. We did use quite a bit of prayer, unfortunately. I've been grabbing this cheese to heal up too. It's not a lot, but since I'm not really taking any damage, it's been working pretty well. Ooh. Ooh, this is bad. Let me try one more. Yeah, so you can't flinch when there's two stacked. That's good information to have. I think I'm gonna wait until 45 minutes and then I'll hop and then I should be good. Should be good. I hope. Let's buy a couple pizzas so we can heal this damage we took. Okay, now we should be able to get over here. Trade this guy. Nice. Ooh, that's so good. So we can sell this. We can sell that. Which is this worth? 48 coins. Probably hold on to that. We do want a chisel and we do want a pickaxe. That's... Oh, I feel so much better already. We should get a tinderbox too, huh? Now, what do we want to do here? Okay, we don't even have one in here now. Ooh, there's someone over there. Alright, we'll try this guy again. But the wiki says there's a dragon sword that they drop. So I think maybe the chunk picker's not updated on that. But the rune helm and the rune scimitar are like 1 in 128. So we have a really good chance of getting it. Although we're only getting a couple kills while we're here. Alright, 7 more minutes. Hopefully we can get one of the rune items. I think if we get the helm, it'll probably be something we alch, just because the money is so good. If we get the sword, we'll definitely hold on to that. Alright, here is the timer. But we're gonna finish this kill. There we go. Ooh. Yes. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm so glad I finished that kill. I was doubting myself there for a second. Oh, that is... Oh, so good. So good, so good. Oh, I'm very excited about that. Huge. Huge. Alright, let's roll. Alright, we got that. Massive. The dragon longsword's not on here, and I think it's because it's probably locked behind the Lost City quest. I think if I added the Lost City, it might pop up, but I'm not positive yet. If we go north, then we're gonna reconnect here and be a little more stuck. But if we go south, we're looking really good. East and west is okay too, but south is what we want. 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's, oh man. Check this out. Since we have done superheating, we've done that. Why are these all popping back up? Because I've ticked all these off. This is a free chunk. Let's roll again. 3, 2, 1. We're out. We made it. Oh my goodness. That's such a good feeling. Oh, I know we're not totally safe, but we are much safer now. We just got to get out of here. Here's a look at our stats. Oh, having this rune sword is so exciting. We have that. We don't have that. And we have that. That looks right. All right. We did it. we didn't survive, I guess. But we did make it out. Let's head over to the chunk picker and take a look at what things we got to do. So we ended up with a lot of smithing tasks here because Dork's chest is here. We have the wizards here. There's more runes here. There's also coal here. And then there's things that drop iron somewhere in here. During the time of recording this, the video where I unlocked North Drainer came up, the one where I skipped the iron grind. I was very confident that none of those skeletons dropped any iron, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Sorry. So what I'm gonna do is when I go back there, I can't do anything until I get an iron drop. Once I get the iron drop, I'll remove this lock key and then we'll just use it like normal. But I can't use Spria, I can't use any resources or kill anything else other than to get the iron ore. That's the plan. I don't really want to go back to the wild right now, but I don't have fire runes to be able to superheat anything. So I want to see if I can't find the red topaz sack. I think we tried it before and nothing happened, but we do have the chisel and we should have the level now. Maybe we don't. I think we do. Oh, we're one off. That's very frustrating. Okay, well, let's try to get it anyways. I don't know why the wiki doesn't have which one it is specifically. I'm going to stop with the topaz because it's not really preventing us from getting this chunk. And when we go somewhere else that does have it and that has it on the wiki more specifically, I'll feel a lot better about spending as much time as we will end up spending on doing this when we're somewhere that I can confirm it is there. Because I'm not sure if it's the crates or the sacks or if there's boxes there somewhere. I guess I'm gonna drop that. And we're gonna do some fletching. Haven't done this for a while. Ready to cut these, and I don't have a knife. So, I really hope we go to Falador because I would like to get to a bank and get some stuff back. I think I'm gonna try to fight some guards for a bit, see if we can't get some fire runes and iron ore. I believe they drop both. Oh, that's so fast. I've been doing this for a bit and I am not taking like any damage. The shield, the steel plate legs, this is feeling good. I'm not worried about having to get food or recharging my health the whole time. I can just, yeah, I guess I should take that. I just hate the pinball one. Sapphires. Those actually might be useful if we go south. If we go south, I'm just doing crafting, I think. 48 strength. Here we go. There's the iron ore. We're just not getting what we need. We need runes. I think we should go kill dark wizards. See how that's going now. Hopefully we can do it without taking too much damage. I had a pizza on me, but it was uncooked and there's no range, so I just ended up dropping it. But yeah, so let's go try to kill some dark wizards and see if we can't get some superheating runes. And then we can mine some coal and try to get some more iron. There's some fire runes. Oh, nice. That will let us auto cast stuff. We gotta drop some stuff. I guess we can drop these. Don't even have a bow to use them, and we have iron bolts in our bolt spot right now. Oh, that's bad. I don't know. My aggression timer thing is, again, never working right, which means we can do bones to bananas. But we are very full in our inventory, and our looting bag is also very full. What do we do here? Maybe we alch the Addy sword, because if we get killed out here, we're gonna lose it anyways. And we have a myth one? Oh, that's bad. Leave me alone. Can we... How much damage do we take from these guys? Maybe it's not too bad. Well, if that's the case, that would be better. I guess it's been a while since I've really fought these level 20s. Ooh. Well, that's what we don't want to happen. But, maybe we're okay. Because they'll drop us, I think, a bit more runes per kill. Well, that's good information to have. They can hit us harder, but they splash on us mostly. So we can just kind of kill whoever gets on us now. I keep forgetting I'm combat 64 now, which is significantly higher than a lot of the other times we've been over here. More nature runes. I really want to do bones to bananas, but I don't have enough bones. Like I could eat that, but then we're gonna, that's our like anti-poison. Oh, I don't want to fight them back to back, that's for sure. We grab 4 bones. Let's get a 5th bone before we die. Ugh. Alright, before we lose our stuff. Okay. He's done more damage to me than his bone is going to give me back. Bones to bananas. Okay, we can do that again. Ugh. I think I gotta hang out over here again. Alright. Let's be a little more careful. Get our health back up. I got 4 bones over there. Could probably... Let's see. What can we drop? We want those. Maybe I'll just leave those because I don't want to take any more damage. I'll just collect some more real quick. Won't be too bad. Ooh, more fire runes. That is good. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go and train on like Min or something a little less aggressive, a little easier to kill. We did get a black robe, which gives us a little bit more, I don't even know, just magic, I guess, magic defense. I'm going to kill these guys, collect some bones, recover our health. I think I'm going to call that good. I don't want to waste too many runes, and 45 feels good. Grab this bone real quick, and let's head over to the chunk picker. We have a lot of options here. 1, 2, and 3 we don't really want. If we can not get those, that would be better. We don't want to go deeper into the wild, and we don't want to get the option to go even deeper into the wild again. We want to stay away from there. But 4 is in the wild, but I believe it's a free chunk, and it has the rune shop, which would be huge. 6 is Motherlode Mine, 5 is Edgeville, which would be cool. 7 is not great, and 8 has a bank. 8 is the one we really want. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's alright. I don't really want to go deeper into the wild, so I think I am going to go over here where these oak trees are, and I think I'm going to spend the hour, since I can't fletch, I think I might spend the hour doing fire making. And since we don't have a lot in our inventory, my thought was I would set up a forestry fire and just chop a log, burn it, chop a log, burn it. And I know it's less XP, but I think that is a good use of our time. The only thing is we need to make room. I guess it's the iron ore that's gonna go. So that was 60. That was 20. So it's a third XP. But I don't have to keep dropping stuff. I don't have to keep lighting the fire. We're gonna have to do this. It's a nice idea, but it's not practical enough. Okay. I gotta just stop being scared. We're going back to the wild. I think what I want to do is actually go here instead of up here and collect a bunch of runes. And now that we have protect from melee, we can run through the bottom much easier. We can fight the guards at the top much easier, get our aggression figured out, and have much less of an issue, I hope. As long as we don't get PK'd. That would be a huge bummer now. Okay, well, we'll lose that. That's not a big deal though. And I think we can do protect from item. All right. And now we turn that on. We don't take any damage going up. We burn through 2-3 prayer points. Not too bad. And at 45 minutes, we can go down. We need a lot of the elemental runes. This is crazy to not take damage. It's so nice. I was like having to hide from everything for so long, and now to have things that we can just kind of not worry about makes a huge difference. But what I was saying is we need a bunch of elemental runes. We need them for like bones to peaches, or no, bones to bananas, just spell casting in general. Any utility spell obviously needs them too. But we also don't have very many mind runes. Maybe we just walk the whole thing. We pick everything up and hop, pick everything up and hop. It'll be slower, but we need everything. And that'll just evenly distribute it. So I think we're gonna skip the body runes. I think I'm gonna head up to the bandit area and see if we can't get some more rune items, because that may get us into the Rev Cave. Let's head over there and get our timer figured out. We'll flinch the bandits and see if we can't get some more rune items. The dragon sword would be huge. Won't be able to use it until we do the Lost City, but we can alch it or sell it or save it. I think we'll probably sell it, but we have to get it to do that. So let's go see if we can do that. We need the run energy to get in there and save our prayer. And we just need the room. Okay, that worked. Well, now we can sell a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're gonna sell all those. Oh. Sell all these. We'll sell those. Now we want to get over here. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have hopped. I didn't want to hop. Ooh, okay, we got lucky. I was worried about hopping into another bandit. I think we're just gonna go ahead and start flinching anyways. Ooh. These guys might be a problem. That guy's definitely a problem. Almost to our aggression timer, but I think I'm gonna switch back to the world I was just on. Hopefully this is okay, and we'll try to lure another 130 in here. Ooh, okay, that worked. This thing just doesn't want to die. Been sitting on like under 20 HP for so long. Ah, just coins. I'm just gonna hop. I don't want to fight that guy. I want to lure another one. You know, another thing is now that we have the rune scimitar, that is safe. If we get killed, we're gonna keep that. And it's not, the pizza won't keep over anything important. Let's lure another one of these guys in here. That one. 49 strength and 65 combat. If we get some good RNG on these hits, we might be able to get the second one, but I'm starting to doubt it. We got 62 more damage to do in 2.5 minutes. It's not looking great. Got a minute left. We've done about half the damage. We just gotta get a couple big hits. I think we're hitting 10s as our max. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Well, if we can get the rune helm, or even another scimitar, or especially the dragon sword. If we get the dragon sword, we're good. We can alch that, and it should be enough to get us into the Rev Cave, which would mean we could get, ooh, we're very close. We could get some more things to alch and start making a little bit of money. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do it. Yeah, I think that solidified it. There's no way we got a time to start another fight, but we can finish this one. There's the timer. Just a couple more big hits and we would have had enough time, but that's all right. There we go. Bummer. Well, I'm glad we tried at least. Let's head over to the chunk picker. All right, let's see if we can get lucky and get out of here again. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Let's check our tasks. Should be free. Hey, that is a permanent rune store. We get to roll again. We can go down there anytime now that we're connected, so we're not going to head down there yet. We'll just roll right away and see where we're going next. 3, 2, 1. That Ferox. Ooh, that's Mammoth. That's Prairie Store. Very good. Let's escape here and get over to Ferox. All right, let's start the timer. See if we can buy stuff without getting attacked here. All right, we're gonna call that good for now. My original plan was to fight mammoths and try to get prayer pots because they drop 1 dose. And I was gonna try to stack up some of those and bury their big bones and stuff. I think I might be able to do last man standing because now we have 913 total. I think it was 750. Oh, and 750 or 1500. Okay. Well, we're not there yet, but we're getting close. How many quest points do we have? 12. Okay. Well, we're about halfway there on both, so. I know there's the guy with the backpack. He may actually get close. Oh, he's like 3 tiles away. Oh, he is walking. Come close, come close. Oh, move. Okay, well. This is more important than killing mammoths, I think. Hey. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, we did have an Addy sword. Oh, we do still have the dagger. That is such good news. Wow, well now we gotta wait for him to walk back over. Dang it. I didn't consider that. Oop. No. Don't walk over there. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna not take my best stuff. I kind of want to take one of these molds just in case we go back to that furnace with the gold, but I don't want to lose any of them. An extra one I definitely would, but I don't think I think it is too risky right now. I've spent so much time here. I need to just move on. There it is. That's the thing that I kept forgetting about. Well, good news is we should be able to get back easily enough to be able to use the bank again. I'm very excited to learn that that is even an option from this chunk. Speaking of that, I should not have all this stuff on me. Why am I gonna risk it for the next 45 minutes when I can? Nice. Not. All right, we need that. Now we just need stuff that is gonna give us attack bonuses. That gives us 3 items. We won't lose anything this way. Let's go kill some mammoths. We have the altar right here. So we can just kind of AFK kill them. Leave our protect from melee, go recharge it, come back, do it again. Free training. And we may get prayer pots. Turn those off for now. There we go, he's poisoned. Maybe I should poison this one while he's on me, and they can just both tick down. Okay, cool. We'll keep doing this. I think I'm gonna put the dagger back. It's working well, but since I'm not flinching, I think it's actually slower if I'm not getting the poison right away. I'm gonna put the looting bag back because I really don't need it on me. But this will give me an extra item. Do I have anything? Gloves, maybe? Or boots? Defense. I don't really need either of those. I don't have any positive attack stats. I'll just take a cape. 50 strength to set up my inventory, especially since I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to walk over. Oh, this would be a nightmare if he doesn't step over here in the next 6 minutes. Okay. Thank you. And let's be very careful that we do this correctly. I think we have everything we want, but I want to check and see what we're going to lose if we die. Killed by player. Okay, that's going to go to the gravestone, so that's good. We lose all this. Is there anything that we should not lose? This is the only thing that I am that concerned about. Maybe we need to put back one of these. I think since I'm in the wild, I'm going to put this back. That's the least useful one to us. And now it gives us a fighting chance to keep that. I think that's the right choice. We got 2 minutes left. I wish I could get points somehow. Even just 1. I would love to buy this. That would be so nice. Climbing boots. I don't know if I can wear them yet though. Unless, do you need the quest to wear them? 75 points. That's the dream. Look how much room that would save. We are down to the last minute. One thing I did add on the chunk picker is since we can go downstairs here and roll to not last man standing, Isle of Souls. That is on our roll table. I don't think we can get back to here from there, but I'm not sure. If we do roll there, I think it'll put us back into Edgeville, which we can roll to Edgeville from where we're at anyways, so I don't think it makes that much of a difference for us. It's not like an escape. It'll just put us right back on this strip. As long as we don't roll this one, we're good. But let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we are going. Isle of Souls is rollable from where we're at. 13 would be a very bad one to get. 3, 2, 1. Whew. I definitely thought that was 13. All right, here is a look at our stats. We just rolled into the Chaos Mages. I don't think I want to go over there though. So I want to save it for when we have bank access, which hopefully if we can roll into the Grand Exchange, we can do that. And then the next time we roll it, we'll be able to put all our stuff and get it safe. Just go out there with 3 items. And if we get PK'd, we get PK'd. That's fine. But otherwise, it feels too risky there with the teleport. Let's see, should we buy more runes? Are we looking? Not super great. Could probably afford to get some more. Go ahead and start the timer now. And I'm gonna go kill the dark wizards over here and try to get some more natures. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. And we have a lot more bones to banana runes now. So we should be able to collect quite a few natures here, I hope. But let's, yeah, I'll fight the 20s, but I'm gonna try to avoid them again. I forgot my shield. I knew I wasn't gonna bring the myth one, but I wanted to bring the black one. Got up to 26 natures now. Be nice to get over 100 again. 58 hit points. 52 defense. I was considering heading over to the mage to sell these bloods, and the chaos runes that I've collected. But there's a chance that I'm gonna want to stay here and keep getting natures, depending on where we roll. And I think there's only one roll that is going to disconnect us from the mage, so I'm gonna just risk it and we'll hold on to it for now. But it's been pretty productive. Collected some more runes. We got a lot more natures, which is a lot more bones to bananas, which is huge. I can't wait till we have bones to peaches. That's gonna really change a lot of stuff for us. There's the timer. I'm going to log out. So we can... Actually, you know what, I'll just step over here. That's fine. I just wanted to get safe. I didn't want to be on the wrong screen and get PK'd on accident. And we can head over to the chunk picker. The bad one is 14. 14 will disconnect us from all of this. Everything else is good. Make sure that's not okay. That's good. We've gone north a few times, so there's a chance we may go south. I mean, obviously there's a chance. I think you understand what I'm saying. 3, 2, 1. Oof. Okay. That's... Like, I don't love it. I don't really want to go back over here. But it does give us a chance to get some more rune items. Oh yeah, I wanted to log out because I didn't want to leave that area. I'm so stupid. Ugh. Then the next time we come back, is it here or here? I don't remember which one it was. Through the Lost City, we may have like a pretty strong exit. While we were looking at the map, we just got a random event, so we'll do that real quick. What we get? Law runes? Here's a look at our stats. Our goal for this chunk is to get the rune helm. Also, the dragon sword, if it's possible. I do feel like that's a task we probably should have to do, but I don't know if it will drop until you have the Lost City. I'm guessing it will. The hard part about the quest stuff is I would like to set up a rule that allows me to not have to know what quests are going to affect which chunks. Because there's some things that are really easy to be aware of, and then there's things that I know I'm not going to be able to just remember, oh, this unlocks that, which unlocks this, which gives you access to this. Kind of like with Spria, I kind of forgot about her, all the things that she unlocks that should have to be part of the tasks, but it wasn't until the portion of interest quest was done. I just want to have the chunk picker set in a way with this account that works in a way that I don't have to be aware of how each quest interacts with each item, because I just can't. There's no way that I'm going to know every interaction in that way. I think that's a big part of why I've been having such a hard time figuring out what the right way to handle stuff like the Dragon Longsword in this chunk. Because if I didn't check the wiki, I would have no idea that it existed. And the only reason I checked the wiki is because I think they changed the drop table in between one time that I was here and the second time I came back. Or like, maybe not the second time, but I think you understand. Let's get in here. That's where we want to be. Go ahead and start the timer. Probably put that on. Okay. We got 22s, 30s, 130s. Yeah, I forgot. I need to go over here. I need to get that unlocked for me within my aggression timer. We're getting trade stuff while we're here. Those are good to sell. We got this one isolated, so I think I'm gonna let him in and then flinch him. Alright, easy. And we can heal right back up. But our timer should be good at like 46 minutes. There we go. Okay, Chaos Runes. We should be close to having our timer done. This guy looks like he might be aggroed on me, so I'll drag him in. Ooh, there's two of them. Alright, we'll try to poison him. I wish when you poison them, there was a indicator. And not that you have to wait till it triggers. Oh, those coin drops are brutal. Alright. I can't get them poisoned for some reason. Keep trying. And it's just not triggering. I don't know if I'm too under-leveled for how high a level he is to like get it to trigger, but I didn't think it worked that way. But I thought it was like a flat chance if you hit. Oh, 35 coins. Alright, I think I got time for one more. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to go with the chunk picker, unless, like with the dragon sword, I happen to look it up. I just don't know what a good a good rule. Like what I want is a clear, defined rule how to handle when the chunk picker doesn't have it and I know about it. Because if I don't know about it and the chunk picker doesn't say it, I'm pretty okay managing it when it comes up later. Like if I have to relock it or if I backlog it, one of those two things, that feels reasonable to me. The problem is when I know about it, then it doesn't feel as reasonable to be like, oh, well, it's not on the chunk picker, so I'll just let it go. That feels kind of cheaty to me. And I want to avoid that. So I think since I know about it, I'm going to have it as a task. I need to figure out how to add it in a way that makes sense. What I think is I'll just make it kind of a soft rule. If I know about something, I got to do it. I think that's what is the most fair. I know about the Dragon Longsword. That will be a requirement for this chunk. But it won't be a rule that I have to know, like I have to investigate everything and be aware of how everything interacts. That it's just not possible. It's not something I'm interested in doing. I don't think it helps the series. And it will slow everything way down. So it'll just kind of be a soft rule. If I happen to figure out something like the Dragon Longsword, it will be a requirement. If I know that a chunk has a task, it will be important. But it won't be a punishment if I didn't know about it and I happen to skip it and unlock the chunk. I think I'll just relock stuff as that comes up, as quests and diaries open up more tasks. I'll just have to relock them, and that is all good. I think the thing with not relocking chunks has been a big part of the issue, but I have to think about it kind of in stages, that each quest unlocks a new stage. Because like Herblore is going to be a big relocking moment, because a lot of these chunks are going to have different herbs that are going to interact and be a big problem. And so that's kind of a new stage of the account. Quests and diary tasks are gonna be a smaller version of that. I think relocking is just gonna have to be something part of what we do. If you guys have another idea, a better solution, I would really appreciate any advice in that. I think the thing that I am looking for is not necessarily an easy rule or a hard rule or something that is gonna make things go faster. I want something that is easily to define. So when it happens, say, okay, here's the rule, here's how we respond, and it's easy for me to remember, and it's easy for you guys to know what I'm doing. If I make a mistake like I did with the iron ore and North Drainer, hang on, here's the timer. That will come with punishments, like when I go back, I have to get the iron ore to even do anything else in that chunk, because that was my mistake. It wasn't a confusion. Well, I mean, I was confused, but it wasn't. That was directly me being dumb, not the chunk picker making a mistake, not the wiki making a mistake. That was me thinking that I was smarter than both of those things, and it turned out I was not. So that's the kind of thing that will have some type of punishment attached to it. I think that all makes sense. If it doesn't, I'll try to define it a little better, figure it out a little more. It is something I've been thinking about a lot. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to manage it is. So if there's any ideas or thoughts that you have, I would really love to hear them. All right, almost done here. It'd be cool if we just got the dragon sword right now. Like if we get the dragon sword before everything, it really saves the decision. There we go. Dragon sword. Guam leaf. Guam leaf is good. I am excited every time I see those because, like I said, herblore is going to be a big problem. But let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. We got 3 disconnecting chunks here, but hopefully we go down into one of these. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay, what's that? All right. Well, it's another bank, which is good. We can talk to that guy when he walks in, and we can kill more mammoths and have some risk-free time, which is very nice. This chunk that we're heading over to, the main thing that we have to be concerned about is last man standing. We can't even start it yet, unfortunately. We have to be 1500 total level or 750 total level, which we are, and 30 quest points, which we're about halfway. So we're kind of halfway no matter which way you cut it. I think this is the part that always feels the most sketchy about being in the wild, is running to my next chunk. Because like, if I get killed in the chunk that I'm supposed to be in, that's just kind of the risk, right? But if I get killed in these chunks trying to get there, it really feels like I got, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, robbed or something. Just doesn't feel like it would be my fault. Ooh. Oh. Wow, that was awful. So slow. if he wanted to kill me, I think he would have. All right, let's just get in here so we can dump all this stuff. Ugh. I need to run. Once I get in, I'm I'm not too concerned. All right, cool, we made it. All our stuff is safe. We can dump everything and just take out 3 items. So if we get killed, it is not a big deal. Let's go ahead and start the timer. All right. Well, we got a bunch of hats, which is nice. We got an hour of mammoths. Hopefully, we can get some prayer pots. We don't need the looting bag because these kills take so long. You know, one thing we could get that would help, that we could lose, is robes. Something that's going to increase our prayer. About to take a hit here. Yeah, let's go grab robes. That'll extend how long we can be out here without draining our prayer too much. I think we could risk these. We have 2 sets and they're free. We just have to get back there to get another one. Yeah, it seems pretty significant. Hey, there we go. That's so good. I need to make sure I don't just drink that on accident. Come on. There we go. We're doing, I mean, not great, but we're getting some. I think I'm gonna go ahead and deposit it. And then this way, if we do get attacked, we can throw on protect item and try to save. I think it's gonna be the bottom robe. Yeah. Try to save both of those. We'll save one. We'll save the top robe, which will be good. Maybe we should just do that. I don't really feel like risking anything, and I feel like there's such a good chance that we're gonna mess something up. Yeah, that feels a lot better. That way, someone gets on us, no big deal. Just take a free trip to Lumbridge and come right back. Oh, dang it. Well, these are all in multi, so... Oh, did someone cannon it or something? What is going on? Hey, we just got a defense level. 53 defense. Going to finish this kill, recharge my prayer, and go and get my inventory set up. I want to give a little extra time because I have to wait for the banker to get in the right area for me to click on him. And we're going to have to decide what we want to risk. Because I don't think the poison dagger is worth taking right now. I do think it will have a lot of uses, but it's worth so much that it is gonna make me lose something that I care more about. So I'm gonna kind of save that for when we're in further away from the wild. I'm thinking about running over to the mage and buying some more runes, but maybe we should save that money for Rev Cave. I don't know. This is probably my favorite chunk in the wild right now, because there's no risk, and getting prayer pots, even just 1 dose sometimes, is such a big help, and it has a bank. Right, that was pretty good. Our seed stacks are growing. Right, I think that is good. Wow, do I feel like I am forgetting something important? Alright, we got 2 minutes. Can he step over here so I can get those blood and chaos runes real quick? Come on. Come back. Oh, come on. Okay, don't move. Thank you. Yeah, this and that. I don't have any deaths. Okay, let's see if we can get over to the mage real quick. Do we want to buy anything? We got 5k. Oh, he doesn't even buy that? That's annoying. I guess we could buy a couple of these. Pretty good. Got 55 seconds left. We can go chop this tree and get ready to move on. We're 5 levels away from making the U shield. There's the timer. I'm gonna go hop this ditch so we are not in danger. I mean, we're relatively safe here anyways, but we can be fully safe. Let's head over to the chunk picker. So 14 would be bad. That will disconnect us again. We don't want that. Everything else is going to be connected. So as long as we don't get 14, we're pretty good. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, what's that? Oh, we were so close. Okay. Interesting. So this is going to be scurrious again. Our problem is we don't have food. We do have prayer restore. We're going to have in this chunk is the construction cape, which, am I crazy? I thought that was in Valador. I guess it's not. I guess it's Varrock. Why did I think that it was in Valador instead? Oh, we're so close. We can do it. We just have to roll it and we can unlock it. That would make this chunk way easier. Ooh, it's nice to get out of here. It's also nice to have a chance to redeem ourselves with Scurrius. But what we need to figure out is what type of food access do we really have? I know there's rats, which is something, but not great. There is... if only we had a bank, we could plant the tree. We have prayer, but I don't know if we're going to be fast enough to get through a whole Scurrius kill with just prayer. Maybe we should just try it. Try to do no food. Is that stupid? Maybe we should at least get giant rat meat. Start the timer. Let's grab a log. We'll go and kill some giant rats, get their meat. Just to have a little bit of protection. Won't be a lot, but it'll be something. I have done a little bit more Scurrius on my main just to try to understand the mechanics a little bit better, to be a little more prepared. And I think I've got a pretty good idea of how it works when I'm maxed. It's very easy when you have max combat. So I think that might be giving me a little bit of unearned confidence going into this, but we'll see. We might be okay. We're in a really good position to be able to kill it if we have prayer pots, which we have one in the bank, and if we had food, which we have a bunch in the bank. Problem is, we don't have access to that bank. But that's okay. This is gonna go so easy. Our 44 prayer points is going to be more than enough to last the entire time. I probably should flick it, but I think this first attempt we're going to go in and just see how far we can get with the amount of prayer that we do have. The main thing is avoid the falling damage and change our prayer to the mage in range when that happens. Do we want to mage it or do we want to melee it? So his defense to magic is quite a bit lower. So I think that is going to make more sense. Should we do fire spells? Ooh, that's going to eat through those a lot. Yeah, I think... Well, you know what? I guess the max hit is the same no matter what, right? No weakness. Okay, so air should just be as good as fire anyways. And we're going to want to pray melee first. Although he's not even close to us, so let's save that. Dodge those. Okay, now he's close. Okay, it's going way better than the last time. Okay, just gotta step. Step. This is not gonna work. We're just not getting enough DPS to make it without a way to recharge our prayer. Let's reset. Thankfully, we won't have to change attack styles or anything like that, so we should be good just to keep our prayer up. The problem is going to be when all the minions spawn in. I don't know. I'm not sure how flicking that will work. Hopefully this is a good idea. I'm getting a little nervous that I'm just wasting a bunch of time on something that I can't do yet. Whoa. Okay, I gotta be flicking this. Oh, this is going bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this makes sense for me right this second. Gonna waste a bunch of runes. I don't want to do that. And I am going to take a bunch of damage. I don't want to do that. But there is other things that we can progress. Like, do we have access to the sewer pipe yet? 51. Where are we at? 32. Nowhere close. Yeah, I think there are some quests that we need to progress. So let's look at that real quick. Okay, there's the one that I was thinking of. I knew we had one we needed to come here for. Okay, cool. So that is progressed. What was that? The Knight's Sword, Pirate's Treasure, Priest in Peril. This might be something. Where are we at? Return to the Temple. Okay. I think we are good with quests. What do we want to do then? I don't think Scurious is possible for us right now, but Bryophyta might. So why don't we go kill some moss giants and see if we can't get lucky on a mossy key, which is something we need to get for this chunk anyways. I kind of wonder if we should just grab another saw while we're here. I feel like it can't hurt to have a bunch of those. Okay, our aggression timer is working. And it's not working. Cool. I don't understand. I don't think I'm too worried about this damage I'm about to take because we're going to be down here for so long. I don't think it matters. Plus, they didn't touch us at all. So, these should have weakness to fire. Because it's going to eat through our fire runes quite a bit, but that extra 50% damage is just too big to not use. Thinking about it, we should save the fire runes for Bryophyta. So we'll do them with air and then Bryophyta with fire. I think that will be a good plan. If we get a key. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the trio quest in Karamja. I think you need better than steel. So we'll definitely hold on to that just in case. But if we can get a couple alks from them, I think we can replace a lot of the runes we're about to spend. The construction next door has started again. 53 range. All right, coming down to the last minute here.
No keys yet. I think we'll get one more kill after this. This construction is so annoying. I guess this video is going to come out about a month after I started first talking about the construction. So this is not new construction, but it is still going on. Okay, I got 40 seconds. Got plenty of time to juggle all this and start another fight. But if we get a key, we won't have a chance to use it yet, unfortunately, but that's all right. There's the timer. Let me grab my stuff. All right, cool. Let's head over to the chunk picker. So 7 is what we really want. That's our number one goal. 14 would be cool. That would disconnect us from the wild. That would let us progress Rune Mysteries. So 7 and 14 are probably the two biggest ones. A lot of other good stuff down here, but let's see. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's interesting. Oh, ints. Ints are good. Ints will be real nice. We can get some more logs, banked logs, which would be huge. We can also throw a bunch of this stuff into our looting bag to clear up some more space. We also have access to the rune shop, so we can recharge or refill our rune supply. Yeah, that's really good. Let's go do it. Here is a look at our stats. The main task that is preventing us from unlocking this one, the int one. Yeah, 72 agility for a shortcut. We also have to get U logs from the int to count for the diary task. I think we should be pretty good. I would love if they took the sound off the non-cut webs. Every time I hear that sound, the slash sound, that sounds like a cut, right? Like, I'm not crazy. My inventory is grayed out. Is that because of the region locker? It's weird. Is it just a filter on everything? No. What's going on with this? Am I imagining it? This is darker, right? Oh no, is this full? No. Okay. Oh, of course, you have to be in the wilderness. I guess we could sell those. Let's start the timer though. This definitely seems duller. It might be crazy. Like, this looks normal to me, but this looks like really washed out. We want to sell the chaos. We want to sell the blood. I think we want to buy some more fire runes and some more mind runes. Because we'll do magic casting on the ints. Oh yeah, he doesn't buy those. That is right. I think that gives us like 500 casts. 300. Alright, I want to cut a tree, recover some run, and then we'll head over to the ints. Everything they're going to drop is noted, so it is a very convenient thing to kill. I think it was here, right? Nope. There we go. Hey, there's U logs. That is a task. We can go check that off real quick. That is our diary task. Chop U's from an int. And I think this is the same thing. Yeah, chop U's from an int. Nice. So now we just need 72 agility, and this is a free chunk. Gives me a way to transport a lot of logs. And it gives me a way to stack logs for bows and different things like that if I need to make some quick cash. It'll be nice to be able to get these magic logs to the bank, because once we have 80 fletching,
we can then make magic short bows, which will be a huge upgrade over our maple short bow. Kill the rats and try to get my health up, because I'm a little worried we might be going north deeper into the wild, and I don't want to do that with half health. When I have clumps of chunks together, there's like this gravity that keeps pulling me to it. Like I bounce to the north and then the south and then the east and the west, and I just keep going around it instead of ever leaving it. So I'm not too worried, but it does obviously happen that it breaks away and I can disconnect finally. There's a lot of really cool areas we can go to though that I'm hoping we can hit. The biggest one is the Grand Exchange. If we can get that, we can do the underground tunnel, the shortcut, and unlock that permanently now. Permanent with an asterisk. Because I don't know how Herblore is going to affect that one. We got a good amount of logs. Let's throw them all in here. That's going to help a lot with unlocking the forestry items. Hey, random event. Sapphire. I love having access to food. Even this terrible rat meat is so nice to be able to recover quickly like this. If I could get the west side of Feryx unlocked, that would be... I would actually start to enjoy the wild. And it's really not that bad. It's only like... Well... I say it's not that bad. It's like 3 mil that I have to collect, maybe like 3.5 mil to unlock it. It's not like it's a random drop that I have to get. I just have to save money and then get there and it be worth spending, which I think it will. I think my first 3.5 mil going to that is a good investment. I think the way it will happen, if it does happen, is we'll get into the Rev Cave, get one of the statuettes, and take that and sell it and be able to buy it right away. At least that's how I see it working out. There's the timer. We could obviously just save it up naturally or normally and get there, but we'll see. Doesn't really matter right now unless we roll it, but let's head over to the chunk picker. Any of the south chunks I'd be happy with. 3, 2, 1. Of course. The task that we have is the Dragon Longsword. I was messing around on my chunk picker a little bit in the sandbox mode, which is such a good feature if you use it, because you can test any settings and then undo it without messing anything permanently up. And I completed the Lost City in it, and it does give me the Dragon Longsword task, because I'm pretty sure it will drop. Ugh, I hate that. Scared me. Is there an oak tree? Yeah. Let's get full run before we head out there. Alright, 70 is pretty good. You know, one of the things I was curious about is in this chunk with the Dark Warrior Fortress, it's catty corner to... Oh, I might not be able to get around that. Maybe I can. Yeah, I definitely can, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I thought I couldn't. So the chunk line, where is the chunk line? If I close this, yeah, cool. So this chunk here is the chunk with the deranged archaeologist. So if we can connect the Grand Exchange, then we can corner walk when we have the deranged archaeologist unlocked. And that means we can go get food, maybe prayer if we have a way to restore it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, I missed it. I thought I timed it out. But yeah, so I can get to the deranged archaeologist and a bank once we have the Grand Exchange unlocked and we have access. Oh, and our aggression area is working. I love when that happens. But we need, I think we want the store open. I'd also really like to be able to fish and work on our cooking, because that's another big task. How long do we wait? That's probably not long enough. Look at that. We might be able to get there. But we can flinch this guy while we wait our 10 minutes. My ping is awful. But I'm like a third of the way through this kill, so I think I'm gonna risk it and hope I don't DC when I'm in a dangerous spot. It's feeling very crunchy. Every time I click, there's like this weird like beat of a delay that causes me anxiety each time. Almost got this kill. This one has taken a long time. There we go. Man. Whoa, 35 coins. Terrible. Alright, let's find a world that is much better than that. I want to see how much XP I'm going to get if I do cook these fish here. If it's quick enough, maybe we can try to knock out 55 for the anchovy pizza and then get back to trying to get the items we need. Not a lot of places for us to train cooking efficiently right now, so I think this might be a good use of our time. Well, let me walk across here. Okay. Alright, cool. I think we'll try to get 55 this pass through and then see if we can't get lucky on some more items after we get that done. I know I could be doing pizzas instead, but with the hopping, picking up, buying, inventory juggling, I think this is faster. Definitely feels easier. The only thing that pizzas, like the thing that makes me want to do pizzas instead, is I could sell the pizzas for a profit. And I don't know. Yeah, that's 3, 9. Yeah, I think dropping it is the best thing we can really do. Plus, it is giving us more fishing experience. Not a ton, but progress anywhere is progress somewhere, right? That's the dumbest thing I've said in a while. It felt smart before I said it, and then I said it, and I realized, nah, that's not it. 143. It's close, I feel. I could be wrong. I could be way off on the XP, but I do feel like it's similar, considering the amount of time and the amount of clicks and the amount of like things you have to do in the right order to make it work. 42. I think this is better. I hope. There we go. 53. Lava eels. Eels. 3 hours until our next goal. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to flinching. We did get a level, so that is good. Where's the 130? There we go. But I mean, we get the dragon longsword. That's way bigger than half a level or a third of a level of cooking. These kills have been taking a lot longer lately. My gear is set up differently or something. Oh, what's going on? There we go. Finally. Ugh, 35 coins. Almost the dragon longsword. There's the drill. That actually might be an angle grinder. Oh, that's gonna be annoying if they're doing tile now. Oh, now they're singing. There we go. Okay, we got it. Water runes. Awful. I should have kept cooking. I I think this might be our last one, but we'll see if we can't get it done quick enough to get one more. I wish I would have thought about doing this so long ago. I actually may be able to kill him before my arrows despawn. Oh, I could have gotten so many more kills. Okay. Good to know. Oh my goodness. So much faster. Wild. Why did I not do this sooner? So if I try to pick up the arrows before the kill is done, he hits me and then I have to run to the other side of the table. So I think I'm just gonna risk it. Should be quick enough. Ugh. Alright, we got time for maybe 2 more. This might be the last one. Maybe not. Got about 1.5 minutes left on the timer. Alright, 24 seconds. Let's see, can we get one? Where is a 120? There's one. There's one. Ugh. Alright. We're good. There's the timer, but we've started this one. Hopefully we get the Dragon Longsword. We do have 51 kills so far. And I mean, the helms, the sword. I don't know if I'm gonna alch another scimitar though. I might want to keep it as a backup. Alright. Ugh, 120 coins. Let's head over to the chunk picker. So, the problem with being here is it opens up 3 spots that will disconnect us. But 16 and 14, we can corner walk back into our safe area if we want to get out and try to get somewhere that's a little safer. 15 is a complete disconnect. These are all out of the wild, which would be ideal. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. What's that? Ooh, lumberyard. Nice. The task we have is the U shield, 72 fletching. We are 5 levels away from that, getting pretty close. And we get to get out of the wild for a little bit. Didn't really make enough money to buy more runes, but that's okay. We just need to go in that hole. We can go in that hole. We can unlock that chunk. Maybe. I guess with all these extra chunks unlocked, there might be a new task that comes up that's going to prevent it, but not that I am aware of. It's been a while since we've been back here though. What do we want to do? We could chop oaks and fletch. We could also chop the yew and fletch, but that seems pretty slow. We could pickpocket the man, get some money, buy more runes, probably fletching. I think that feels right to me. We still got 5 levels. Yeah, we've not been able to focus on it for a long time, so we can go ahead and start here. Hey, forestry event. I kind of forgot about those. Check this clue. Shanty. We're kind of close, but I don't think that's a good idea. We're up to almost 4,000 bark, which is really good. So much noise right at the end of the hour. There's the timer. And my kid's making ghost sounds in the background. The construction is just tapping on bricks. I don't understand. All right, let's roll. Because I need to get away from all this noise. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. Here are my stats. We need to get the construction cape to unlock this chunk. Let's see, this is the chunk we are in. So I have maybe a bad idea what I want to do. My first plan was, let's pickpocket the guards a little bit, get some money, go buy a bunch of chaos or death rooms, and then go and try to fight Scurious with that and see if that goes better, because I think we did melee last time and that did not go well. Instead of doing that, I was thinking we could go out to the Dark Warriors Fortress and just pick up a bunch of chaos rooms, come back, maybe sell them for deaths, but I don't even know. I don't even know if I can cast death spells. I can. Okay. What level am I? 58. Easy. So we're 1 off from Fire Blast. But that's alright. We could do Wind Blast. But I think it might even be better just to do Fire Bolt. And I think that will increase our DPS quite a bit. Go ahead and start the timer now. So yeah, we're going to go sneak into the Dark Warriors Fortress, grab a bunch of Chaos Runes. I don't know how long we should do it for. We'll try to get a couple hundred. I don't think I'm going to pick up anything else either. I'm just going to grab a bunch of those. Maybe sell some to like buy more elemental runes if I need them. And then we'll go try to get Scurious. Go really use a bank here soon. Even a Leo event would be really nice. I was planning on just doing Chaos because I thought it'd be faster, but I don't think it's going to be that much slower because it's the hopping time that's really going to eat up into the timer. Taking a step and grabbing an extra thing is going to be pretty minimal. But what I would really like to do is get death runes. Although death runes are probably way too expensive. Yeah, we'll try to get a few hundred chaos runes, and I think that'll help us. That should be enough to take out Scurious. Yeah, this part is what is gonna take the long time. I'll sell 160 of them, and then buy some more fire runes. Then what else do we need? We need to recharge our prayer, but there's an altar right outside the sewer, and we need food. And I'm worried that I'll check the map here in a second. Oof. Is there any fishing spots nearby? Because I think rat meat might be our best source of food, and that's just not very good. We got 3,000 coins. I think buying that is what we want to do. We'll recover our run, and then I think we'll just kill these rats out here. This will set us up much better to kill Scurious actually this time. I think the last time I went in, so I've practiced it a little bit on my main, and I was kind of expecting it to be like more of a cakewalk. I think both times. I think I was kind of expecting it to go a little easier. Now that I understand the mechanics better, I thought the last time would go a little easier, but I just didn't have enough, I wasn't doing enough damage. And I don't know if I will this time or not, but we will find out. I'm worried about trying to time the flicking and managing everything else that's going on. So I did try that last time, and it did not go well for me. I'm gonna hang out here for a second, I think, and recover my run before we go in. 6 minutes. Should I just get it back to 100? Would it be faster to go up and chop a tree? Like, how much energy is it going to take to run in and out? Because if it takes, I don't know, 50 or whatever, then that, I think it'd be faster just to wait than have to come back and wait again. So my hope is using bolt spells will give me a lot more DPS to where the 44 prayer points can just be on the whole time. Well, should I be using wind instead? Since with the update, that's probably better, right? Because I don't think Scurrius has elemental weakness. Let me check his stats real quick. Yeah, no elemental weakness. And it does look like he's weakest to magic. So that's probably... it's good. Well, it's definitely good, but... yeah, I think we'll just go with air spells. We're only going to get one shot at this pass through, so we might as well make it the best one we can. I hope we can do this. It'd be very nice to finally get this done. Okay, this is going pretty good so far. Able to dodge everything, staying far enough away from them. It's when the minions come in that I'm really going to have to worry about keeping my prayer up, because I think they will take me out pretty easily. Okay, I'm about halfway done with my run. Not great. Okay, we've done the first 100 damage. Okay, and now he's gonna go eat. And then, is this when the minions come in? Magic. 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 Range. Alright, not too bad. Alright, now here's where the problem really starts. What is hitting me? Why is it hitting me? Do they hit through prayer? That's awful. Out of run. Oh, I didn't dodge that at all. Alright, we're done. Oh, let me through. Maybe I should have been killing them? I think that's my problem. I think I just one hit the minion. I didn't think they were that weak. Okay, well, that's good information to have. Well, we should go recharge our prayer. That is a good place to start. Why don't we grab this saw and we can carry it if we happen to be able to use it. And then if we can't, we can just drop it, like if it gets in the way. Yeah, I think next time, if we just start killing the minions when they show up, then we don't have to use it, keep our prayer on as much. Plus, they were hitting through prayer, it seemed like. I was taking a bunch of ones. Maybe they give typeless damage or something. I don't know. I need to study the boss more to understand it. It's too easy on the main. Like, you can kind of sleep through it when you have basically a maxed account. I'm learning little things each time I try it on this account, but it is it's difficult. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. We're right here. Let's see where we're going next. 3, 2, 1. Okay. That's a bank at least. get a chance to get some more prayer pots. I think killing mammoths is what makes the most sense again. But let's go dump all our stuff and get safe. At least safe-ish. Hey, we made it. Alright, start the timer. Don't move. Nice. That's a lot of stuff we brought in. Our bank is over 3 mil now. That's really good. We want that. We want that. Yeah, +6. We'll take that. Our food is looking better. We do have 1 dose of prayer. All right, let's go get some mammoths. All right, I gotta turn the sounds off. This is horrific. The sounds are so bad. 54 defense. Throw this on agility real quick. How much are these worth? 3k? It may be worth just alking, but I'm not sure yet. But I want to bank all this stuff. Alright, we got 23 minutes left. No more. We haven't got any more prayer pots, unfortunately. Oh, stay right there. Don't move. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, this guy. Come to me. Ugh. Come on. I wish there was... Oh, come on. Why did that happen? I wish there was a whistle, like a right click call to me type setting in this game. Oh my goodness. Ugh, there we go. Finally. I'd have to close it. Yeah, this is not even really that up to date anymore. We'll fix it at the next bank. This is not a great one for it. Knife, tinderbox, chisel. That's all important. Money is important. I don't want to take that into the wild. Those are probably good enough. That's probably good enough. I think we're good. I hope. I feel like we're forgetting something. All right, we got 35 seconds left here. All right, there's the timer. Okay, we need to make Isle of Souls rollable because underneath Ferox is the portal. 15 is the one we do not want. Everything else is pretty okay with me. 11 is not great either. But 3. Ooh, that almost was bad. 3, 2, 1. No, that's I do that too many times. 3, 2, 1. All right, right back to the lumber yard. All right, let's start the timer and we are gonna get back to fletching. We got one of these druid events. This one's always so goofy to me. 4,400. It was the fishing net. That was the thing I forgot. I was like, there's something. I knew I forgot something, and it was the fishing net. 78 wood cutting. Coming down on the last minute here. We were able to get another wood cutting level. Doesn't really do anything for us yet. But we're about halfway through 67 fletching. Getting the U shield finished is gonna open up our ability to connect towns a lot better. A lot of the paths, like between Varrock and Lumbridge, or Varrock and Falador and stuff, there seems to be U trees in the way every once in a while. And once we can do it, then we'll be able to start connecting and traveling a little easier. But there's the timer. Good news is nothing will disconnect us. Nothing is gonna strand us out in the wild, which is nice. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. All right. The game really wants me to get this this dragon longsword, I think. Alright, here is a look at our stats. We need to get the Dragon Longsword. Funny, I was just talking about how we didn't have a way to get stranded in the wild, and now our next roll, we definitely are going to have a chance to get stranded in the wild. Did we pass an oak tree? We did. There's one over there. And go recharge our run. I didn't realize there were guards that you could pickpocket right here. That's not a terrible way to try to get some money to buy runes. Okay, I guess I'll do this real quick. Can sell whatever gems we get. Be nice if they're diamond. But I was saying those guards, you could pickpocket them and go and buy runes from the mage. The problem is the guards step away and then you're going to chase them into the Edgeville chunk, which is frustrating. Diamonds would be very convenient. Hey! They're cut as well. Nice. A couple thousand. And this time, we're going to range the entire time. And it should go way faster. I'm going to cut these into bows because I think it's lighter. 1, 3, 2. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter. Throw our prayer on just in case. You good? Yeah, we're good enough. Sell those. Sell that. Alright. We're all set up now. We didn't have to use any prayer, thankfully. We didn't take too much damage. We can eat this cheese as we go to recover. And hopefully we don't lose too many arrows. Oh, I'm taking too much damage. Yeah, I think we should wear it. It is 11k though. Maybe we'll get another one. Let's keep this one for now. Another rune medium helm. We can sell that one. Is it better to alch it or to sell it? 11,000. No, it's the same price. Alright, well let's just sell that now then. Should probably hold on to that. That'd be a good one to bring with me when I'm near the wild and save and protect my rune one. Hey, 54 range. It's another one. Another 10k. Hey, that is really good. Let's see, this is worth 21. Oh, we could be so close to 50 if we sell both of those. All right, we can check that off though, which we can do right now. Got the full helm. Now we just need 3 more levels, 2 more levels cooking, but we also need the Dragon Longsword. We're not almost done, but we're getting close. All right, I think we got time for one more, but I want to... Do we sell this? Do we keep it? Well, we can sell this. We can sell these. We can sell that. I think we should. Oh, okay. We're 1,000 off. We can get rid of that too if we roll the Rev Cave. We can high alch that. There we go. Hey, another myth axe. Take that. And there is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going. Alright. 15, 14, and 16 are not good. Everything else is cool. 3, 2, 1. I like ints. Here is a look at our stats. We are heading over to the int chunk now and get some more logs. Should we get more runes? Probably, especially now that we have all this money. We don't want to spend it all, but we could spend some. Do we want to use fire spells on the ints? I'm pretty sure they're weak to it. And what is... It's 3 to 1 cast. So maybe we get up to 3,000 fire runes and 1,000 mine runes. I think that should be good. Alright, we also got a ruby from random event. Oh, we need one more. That took, what was that, 19,000? That is a lot. But that's okay. I think we could get back a lot of that money if we fletch the logs that we're about to get from the ints and sell them as bows somewhere. So it's not like a complete loss or anything. It's just we won't be able to get in the Rev Cave right now, but that's okay. I mean, hopefully we don't go to the Rev Cave and it won't be a problem. I keep really hoping that we get Grand Exchange, because that will change so much about how the wild works for us. Things won't be nearly as dangerous. We can go out there with 3 items, collect stuff, come back, set up at the Grand Exchange. And there's a lot that we can do in terms of that, like the Dark Warriors Fortress, collecting runes there, buying runes from the mage. When we're out at the bandit camp, we could definitely go out there with 3 items and it be very chill. Hopefully next will be Grand Exchange, but I mean, it's not super likely. I think we have like 15 available chunks to roll, so there's lots of area we could end up. This is going to be like the 5th hour or so here with these ints. And I've not seen a single person come through this area, so this feels pretty safe. So we can just do airstrikes, and we didn't have to buy all those fire runes. That's okay. They'll be useful. It's just poor judgment on my part, I guess. I should have checked before buying all of them. I did think about it, but I was too confident that they had fire weakness. We just got a bird's nest from this int. I don't know. Are these just like normal? Yeah. I know like mole bird nests are weighted a little differently, and I wasn't sure if the int one was, but I think it's the same as the tree ones. Getting a nice little stack of magic logs. Don't know when we'll use those. This is going to help a lot with getting the stuff for forestry together. For the felling handle and the sturdy harness, and then all the other stuff as well. But we got to get Arctic pines to be able to complete the log, so don't know when that is gonna be possible. But we can stack them in the log basket, and we don't need too many of them, so I guess we can start another fight. We got 8 seconds left. There we go. There's the timer. Finish this kill, chop these logs, and then we'll roll. 100 magic logs, 88 yew logs, some willows, some maples. Maples are another one that's hard for me to get right now. Lots of maples in the members area and like Isle of Souls, but not, I don't think there's any on the main, like in the free-to-play zones. There probably is somewhere, but I can't think of any right off the top of my head. Right, there we go. Head over to the chunk picker. All right, not 14 and we're good. 14 disconnects us, although it does give us, we might be able to corner walk that way. to stay out of it if we don't want to go up there, but we'll see. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, be free. Be free. Hey. That's really good. Why isn't the task to climb under there? Let's get over there. We'll go under the thing, check it off. Or well, I guess we won't check it off because it is not showing up. But go do it and know we'll have the moral victory. We'll know we've done it. We've done it correctly. We've unlocked it. Oh, that's so good. That changes so much about how we're going to play, at least on the ditch. The ditch is super safe for us now. Oh, I'm so glad to have this back. It's also nice to have done it and not just kept it. Like I feel like I earned it this time. Where if I think if I would have just left it at the beginning of the season, I don't think it would have felt that way. And it's such a quicker entrance too. Before it was like it took me forever. Before we roll, I want to get my inventory set up, get everything organized so we're not spending time. I guess I can go ahead and start this one's timer. Well, actually, so there's not really a good reason to organize my inventory right now because I might want something different. Like if I go back into the wild, I'll only want to take 3 items. If I go into rock, I'll take something different. So yeah, let's actually just roll. We don't need to do anything right here. I honestly don't even care where we go next. Getting that unlocked is so good. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We don't have the money to unlock this. We need 5 mil. We could go out there. But this was just picking up arrows. But there is the prairie store. There is the bank. Because my other thought is... well, there are the oak trees here, which we can cut, bank. What I think I want to do is I think I'm going to do the logs, the oak trees near the Grand Exchange. Here's a look at our stats. And for this chunk, we need... it's like 5.3 mil to be able to buy the 2 unlocks that we need. Maybe we'll save whatever is in the log basket and then we'll cut whatever in our inventory and that way we can stack both. Because we also are going to need fire making XP. That's going to be something that's going to be important. Not super important, but still something to keep in mind. Hey look, Casey showed up. He's gonna help me try to get some events to spawn. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Running back and forth to the bank. I shouldn't have to walk at all because of the rations. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, see you, Casey. No events yet, which has been surprising. Me and Casey both have the forestry pack on and neither of us have gotten a hit yet. We're saving up some money here. Go sell those off when we get a chance and maybe get into the Rev Cave next time we go out there. Problem is I spend the money quicker than I make it. And it looks like I need to buy everything, not just oak logs, but you need 1,540 oak logs total to get everything. I've already done the log basket, which was 300. So as long as I have 1250 at a minimum, then I am good on oaks. So I can start cutting anything over 1250 and start putting that 1250 towards the forestry stuff, and everything else can get fletched. So we have to get 740 Arctic pines. That's gonna take so long. because we can transport whatever 28 in here, but we have to get it to a bank. And I can't think of any banks that are close. I guess there's in the Fremnik area, there is the guy who will send stuff to your bank. So that might be an option. We might have to pay for it and stuff, but we also have to get over there. And that is a long ways away, it feels. So 200 more oak logs and we'll have all the oak logs we need. So if we go to the wild, then we will be connected to this chunk. So we can take our best stuff and not have to worry about it. Although we should consider we might... No, we should be good. We should be good. I think we're okay. We should be able to come back. If we connect to the wild at all, we should be able to come back here no matter where we go. So, all right, we got 6 more minutes. We'll fill up our log basket 1 or 2 times and then we'll roll. Shout out Casey for coming out and helping me. We didn't get any forestry events, but it was still nice to have him around. Also gives a +1 boost to cutting if you're cutting the same tree. This should be the timer. There it is. Time to roll. All right. Ooh. I'm so dumb. Why did I think I just rolled into the Grand Exchange? I was like, oh, I shouldn't take all my good stuff because I can get disconnected in the wild. And then I convinced myself I couldn't without checking. And I definitely can. As long as we're not 14, we should be okay. But if we roll 14, we might be in trouble. 3, 2, 1. Whew. Is that the monastery? Okay, here are our stats. And we need to get the prayer cape to be able to unlock the monastery. We are nowhere close to doing that. We'll now dump all my stuff. So after doing mammoths, I realized I need more robes. So before we really start getting into anything, I'm gonna run over to the monastery and get a full inventory and a full looting bag of robes and run them back and have some free, cheap, easy robes that we can lose in the wild and not have to worry about it. The construction is still going on in the background. I will try to cut out as much of it as I can, but I cannot, I don't have a lot of control over it. So I've been trying to record around them working, but they've been working 7 days a week and like 10-hour days, something like that. It's made it really hard. But yeah, so we'll load up on these and go get them back in the bank. All right, cool. And we can get another full set and we will be good to go. Have a full load here. We're 1 short on the monk robe bottoms, but that is okay. I think what I will do now is go and kill the dark wizards and get some more natures. But this time we can 3-item it and we can take food with us. Very different world now. We just gotta keep an eye on the time, make sure we don't stay out there past the timer. But even if we do that, there's really not a lot of chances for us to disconnect from a bank. Is there even? I don't think we can disconnect from a bank, so we don't even need to go back, necessarily. Yeah, let me check the actual chunk picker real quick to make sure I'm correct. Okay, so we're here. If we go south, that'll put us into... Oh, we just got a count check on the game. Let's grab that real quick. If we go south, that's Motherlode Mine, which is possible. If we go east or west from this chunk, we're still connected to the ditch, which is connected to the Grand Exchange. We go to any of these, they're all connected to this strip, which will bring us back to the Grand Exchange. So we really don't have to worry about the time at all. I mean, it's a good idea to be aware of it, but it's not. We won't be in trouble if the timer goes off. 33. We got a few more nature runes. Got 20 more minutes here. I think I'm going to fill up my looting bag again. Actually, I guess I can fill it up with all this stuff and get some more robes while we're out here. And then I think I'm going to sell all the chaos runes that I have and see if we can't get back up to 50k, because being able to get into revs would be pretty massive. And if we can get in there, we just need a couple drops, not the big ones, but like a couple of rune drops, and we should be able to get back in very easily. We are all loaded up. Run over to the bank, grab the chaos runes, and come sell those. All right, that brings us up to 43. That's way better. All right, we'll go sell these real quick. All right, we got 3k from that. Not nearly as much as I was hoping for, but still pretty good. Does he have anything we can use? Chronicle. I think we have one of those. Oh, nice. I didn't realize we're getting Hunter XP too. That's really useful. We might get a level even. There's the timer. Finish this out, then we'll roll. A level 10 Hunter. Is the reward just the bark? I feel like sometimes there's stuff on the ground too. I don't see anything. Alright, let's roll. Everywhere we can roll is safe. Like, safe in the sense that we'll be connected to the bank still. So nothing really that risky. Obviously don't want to go deeper into the wild if we can avoid it, but it's all good if that happens. 14, we will still have a bank, but it won't be the Grand Exchange. It'll be Motherlode Mine, which I'd be happy to head back there for a bit. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Is that Ferox? More mammoths. Here's a look at our stats. For us to be able to unlock East Ferox, we need to get all the last man standing items, which we can't even attempt yet. So what we're going to do is kill some mammoths, and we can do it with 3 items, which will be really nice. Let's grab our gear. We can take these now, and we don't have to worry about losing them at all. We just have to make sure whatever else we take is not something that will get lost. Okay. Oh, we don't need to take 3 items. We can save the robe top. I think with the robes on, we're going to end up getting 2 kills per prayer recharge. Got a prayer pot. Another prayer pot. Let's be very careful not to drink that. That would be awful. But that gives us a 3-dose prayer pot now, which is probably not enough for Scurious yet. Although if we go with food, maybe we can do it. That is our 4th dose of prayer. Oh, that is a good feeling. It's just 1, but it's a start. All right, let's head out of here, get back to the Grand Exchange. That's pretty productive. Got a bunch of seeds, got the prayer pot, got some training in. We're almost to 56 defense. Feel pretty good about that setup. Should update this. How do I do that? Okay, cool. Alright, we got 9 minutes. Let's chop some wood. I plan to record tonight after the construction workers have left for the day. And now it's starting to pour down rain. I just can't catch a break. This is making me feel insane. Okay, it looks like we have enough oak logs now. It was 1,240 is what we needed. It's unbelievable that this is happening right now. It hasn't rained in a week. I feel targeted. Coming down the last 15 seconds here. We should have enough time to cut all these and deposit them. I hope. Oh, it's gonna get close. Couldn't do them all, but we got them all back in. Cool. Well, let's roll, and I will stop recording with all this noise in the background. This is where we are. 13 will disconnect us again. We should be okay though if that happens. We don't have any of our best stuff. Everything else will be connected to a bank, so we can swap it out if we need anything. Should be good to go. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. I feel like I jinxed myself pretty hard there. Okay, we're going back to the wild. Here are our stats. The only thing we need for this current chunk, this chunk we're heading to right now, is the Mithril Kite Shield. It's a 1 in 128 from Green Dragons. Yeah, so we got this chunk. And if we can get a Myth Kite Shield, we get to unlock it. Hopefully, there's an easy safe spot over here. Oh, there is someone killing them. Let's just hop. Alright. Well, this is a good safe spot, but we're surrounded by people, which makes me a little nervous. 59 magic. Running out of runes here. Down to 50 mind runes. I brought out 500 mind and water. It's another myth axe. I might try switching to range since we have the steel arrows. It's just gonna be a lot slower. Oh, there's all the runes. I think if I can get a kill without losing any arrows, then I'll keep going. But if I have to like run over there, try to pick them up before I kill it, I don't know if it's worth it. Ah, we're fucked. Just got teleblocked. Come on. Dang. Okay. Love being in the wild. What did we lose? We lost the staff. But we have another one. We lost our short bow. We don't have another one of those. Bummer. Okay. We had like 35k. Oh, that sucks. Now we can try to set up our aggression timer here. So we can get this gold again and smelt it. Now we can smelt these down. Oh, I thought the timer was good. It's annoying. I was feeling like, oh, maybe we can get the myth kite and get this chunk and build an exit path out. But that dream is dead right now. Hopefully we roll south and reconnect with a bank. There's the timer. We can head over to the chunk picker. Okay. 1 is what we want. 2 won't be bad because that will disconnect us from this section. I think 7 is Slayer Cave, which wouldn't be terrible. We can go get some more supplies. And 3, 4, 5, and 6. Not a super fan of. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Hey, nice. I did not expect that at all. I think mammoths is what makes the most sense to do. We can just hop in here and grab some stuff. Well, we're down 30k. Not the biggest deal, but it is painful. Oh no, we do have that. Okay, so we're down that. We also don't have our boots and gloves anymore. That sucks. We didn't lose that, which is nice. Hopefully we get more prayer pots and we don't go back to the wild. D6 defense and 67 combat. We got one more dose. We got 30 minutes left here. I think I'm going to work on some more fletching. That way, if we roll Edgeville, we can sell all the bows and get a cash stack going again. Bank XP. And we have level 74 banked. I think we gotta do it. I know having all those logs would be nice, but if we can knock out this level, that's huge. So we're gonna burn through as many logs as we can. It will be a good amount of money too. It does suck to lose progress towards the forestry shop, but I think we'll stop at 72. This is saying we'll go to 74, so. And there is the rain again. It was including adding feathers to this, which we do not have 350,000 feathers, unfortunately. And if we ignore that, it takes us down to 68. So I don't think I'm going to continue to do this. I'm going to go back to what I was doing. I was very excited there for a second, but I guess that teaches me not to get excited about things. All right, back to wood cutting. All right, 10 seconds left. There's the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. All right, let's not go back to 1. Anywhere but 1. 3, 2, 1. What's that? Ooh. Nice. Here are our stats. Let's go dump all our stuff. I'm gonna go recharge my prayer real quick over at the church. And then I am going to go over and get some more chaos runes. And we're gonna try Scurious again. This time I'm gonna have food. This time I'm going to have some prayer pots. This is another chunk we don't have to prep before leaving. I believe everything we can roll will take us to either a bank or keep us connected to a bank. So we're looking pretty good on that front as well. I'm kind of wondering if I should just try melee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try melee. Should I? Is that a bad idea? I've wasted so much time already. Should I just get chaos runes? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try melee. I know I wasted time here, but that's okay. We're gonna burn everything, I guess. Everything we've built up. If we're not close on this one, we're so far away from being able to do this. This is not going super well. Let me see how it is without prayer at all. Okay. He's healing faster than I'm hurting him, so can't waste any more supplies here. Dang. I was really hoping. Alright, we gotta stop trying that. But what we can do now is we can pickpocket guards and get some money back. There should be some here, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna pickpocket for a bit. Alright, I think that's not great. we used a lot of food to get to that point. I think I might just fight them and get their drops and see if we can't make some money that way, and we can just use prayer and hop back and forth. I also need to replace my bow. I don't know how to do that. I hope we can get a watering can. I don't know if we can reach. Nice. Alright, we'll plant the tree. And then I don't know what we want to do for the rest of our time. Alright. Let's go plant this. Alright. I hope that grows. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. And I want to pickpocket a guard so I can buy another water can to keep in the bank. Can do more wood cutting. Maybe we'll go cut the yew tree for a bit. Oh, we should fill the watering can up real quick too before I store it. That would kind of suck to store without any water. Collect some more yew logs while we have access to them. And we'll roll. Got a leprechaun event. I guess we can empty this. The next time we try Scurrius, what I'm going to do is try to stack up some death runes. If I can get a bunch of death runes, I think we'll be able to hit a lot harder. Should make it a lot easier. But we're gonna get it. I believe. I just don't know when. Yeah, I think we may have been able to get it on that last time, and it's just taking so long, and I was going through so many resources. It just didn't seem worth the risk. At the point that I left, it seemed fine. I was pretty okay with the amount of stuff I used, but I didn't want to finish all that and then leave. And that's where it felt like it was going. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Here is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. All right, we are down here. Everything is connected to the Grand Exchange except for 14, but 14 also has a bank, so we don't need to set anything up. We are good to go. Yeah, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Is that ints? Okay. Here's a look at our stats, and to unlock this chunk, we need 72 agility. Also 75 fire making, 87 fletching. 87 fletching is probably the biggest thing. We have anything that can make us some money real quick. We could alch some of this stuff. Could alch some of those. Yeah, not really. I guess these could alch for something, but I really don't want to do that yet. Alright, let's go kill these ints. Yeah, I want to save these runes for if we're going somewhere next, like with the dragons. So maybe we'll do some more wood cutting, or we could go back to the fortress and collect more runes. A little risky, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up now and then go and pick up runes, and if we roll another chunk that's in the same area, I might just stay. Alright, we are set up. Let's go waste 10 minutes and then start picking up some chaos runes. We can head down and start hopping. think just chaos and mind runes. Alright, coming down to the last minute here. We got 550, another probably, I guess, 550 mind runes as well. Which means if our next roll doesn't give us a place that we can progress a lot of things, I think we could hang out here again for another hour and probably leave with at least 2,000 chaos runes. Which we could sell, we could use if we roll dragons or oh, get it. Nice. Just barely. Alright, there's the timer. What I was saying is we could sell it or we could use it for things like dragons or deranged archaeologist. Let's see where we're going first before we even start considering all that. I really want Edgeville. Edgeville is the one I've been hoping for a long time. 14 will disconnect us. We don't want 14. Everything else is pretty okay. But let's see. 3, 2, 1. Lumberyard. Okay. The amount of times we have rolled into the lumberyard is pretty crazy. So this is going to be the U-shield again. We could go over there and work on it. We could also work on our cooking. Oh, that's not a terrible idea because there's rats here. Then there's a range here and we could make rations. But I think we're going to just stay where we're at, keep picking up runes, and get our stack quite a bit higher. We need to get 72 fletching to be able to unlock the U-shield. We're 5 away. Still got a ways to go. I'm hoping once we can get some more smithing, like actually make arrowheads again and make a bunch more steel ones, we can knock out a lot of that with the arrow shafts and feathers and arrowheads, but that's not for now. We're gonna go ahead and keep picking up runes. We have 570 to start and 1,000 mind runes, and we're just gonna keep going here. Yeah, sorry about the construction in the background. Hopefully it is done soon, but it doesn't seem like it. That is the timer. We got 2170 chaos runes, which is worth 117 if we can get rid of them for around that price, which would be huge. I don't know how much we can sell them for, but we'll see. But anyways, let's head over to the chunk picker. This is our active chunk, the lumber yard. Let's see where we're going next. 3, 2, 1. Is that the palace again? Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything that I want to do in the palace, so maybe we'll continue to collect runes. But I'm done recording for the day. I'm gonna let these guys work. Oh my god. Can't even finish a thought. I'm gonna let them make all that noise so you guys don't have to hear it. So I think what I'm gonna do is pick up more runes. We are up to 2,170 and 2,600 mines. Alright, that's 2,500. I think I'm gonna call that good for now. I'm gonna go over to the mage and hang out for 10 minutes until the skeletons are not aggroed on me. And then I will sell these all off. Let's hop. That looks like a lure. Ooh. Yeah, someone had just dropped a Dragon Hunter crossbow. And I think they were hoping someone would try to go grab it so they could freeze them and PK them. Ooh. Hopefully we don't get PK'd because all these people running at me. I know they're here for rune essence, or not rune essence, but rune crafting, but it's still scary. Just see people sprinting at you as soon as you log in. All right, almost 40k. 10 more K and we get in the Rev Cave again. Although, I should have stayed there. I wanted to buy more water runes. Now we're gonna go woodcut a little bit and hang out until the timer goes off. Got about 40 seconds left here. Go ahead and chop for the rest of this time. Cool, just in time. So we can do this real quick and then we'll roll. All right, let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Ints. All right, well, we just rolled the int chunk. Here are our stats. I think what we're gonna do is just hang out over here still and work on our fletching. It's amazing how I keep rolling the same 4 chunks over and over. Curious, how many do we have now? 5,200, it's really good. We need a lot more, but that may be enough to buy whatever next item we want to get. My thought is the brace. If I can get the brace and then I can attach the pack to my kit, basket. If I can attach, oh, come on. That sucks. If I can attach the basket to the kit and I can just carry that around, that would change a lot. That would save us an extra spot, just kind of make our life a little bit easier. And I think it should save together. So if I'm in the wild and I get killed and I have it on me, it should save as one thing. So we need 300 maple and 300 U's. Let me go check our maple supply, because maybe doing ints makes more sense than doing this. I think we should be okay on the U's, at least close. Let's go check our maple and our U supply. If we have 300, then I think I'll just keep doing oaks. But if we're close, maybe I'll go do ints. All right, 136 and 286. Yeah, I guess we should go do ints. Don't think it'll be possible to get them all this time through, but we'll put a dent in it. We should finish the U's though this time, I think. I think that's pretty safe. But what I do think I'm gonna do is go and grab the feathers and the arrow shafts out of my bank and put all those together, because there's like 15k XP just sitting in there right now, which will get us the next level and will prepare us when we get to a smithing chunk. We can make more arrowheads and put those on, and that will be a big bump on our XP. So we're gonna head over there once we chop this. I think I'm gonna set up my inventory first, just in case I lose sight of the time. We got 15k feathers. I saved 500 in the bank for fishing later on, but let's knock this out. There we go, 68 fletching. Doesn't give us anything, but brings us to 4 levels away from the U shield. That's ready to go for when we get more arrowheads. Probably just do steel. Brings us up to 24,000 headless arrows. That's really good. We got 4 minutes left. Let's grab this and we can go cut some more logs and then we'll roll. Hopefully we get Edgeville. Edgeville would be really good. There is the timer. Let's head over to the chunk picker. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, how do we get 5 mil? We need 5 mil, 5.3 mil for both things. And we are currently at 37k. So we're a bit off. You know what we should do? We should go check Death's office and see if there's anything that we have left behind.
Nothing. That's what I thought. Cool.
I guess we can refill our prayer at least since we're here. Problem is, there's not really anything for us to fight with prayer. Maybe we try to finish off the 50k. We go get more chaos runes. Alright, let's go get some chaos runes. We'll do that for 30 minutes. Maybe 40 minutes. And then we can go sell them. And hopefully finish off the 50k requirement for Rev Cave. Let's get all this. I was thinking about getting the elemental ones, but I've changed my mind. I'm gonna just go with these two. Go sell these off real quick. Since we got 21k, I think we're gonna get about half the value selling these. So it should put us about 3k off. And we have a rune dagger in the bank that we can alch. 9,400. That's gonna put us pretty close to where we need to be. Gonna have to alch a couple more things, but I feel pretty good about it. Don't know what I want to alch. I know we have blood runes we could alch, which should be a good amount. Yeah, so we're 3.5k short. Well, we got multiples of these. How much are they worth? There we go. We'll just alch 2 of these, and we should be good, right? Is there anything else? How much are these worth? Well, we should definitely alch those. How much are these worth? Oh, 240 and 6. Okay, I was looking at the wrong price. Okay, so these are not gonna get us there, but this will get us closer. I think I'll alch that. That's more than we need, but we also need some extra cash just to have on us. But we'll leave 50k in the bank so we don't lose that. There we go. 53k. Alright, let's heal up. I mean, it looks like we have everything except the looting bag, which we can grab right now. And we got 12 minutes, so let's go. Let's head back over to the Grand Exchange and we can cut some more oak logs. I need to get some better logs than oaks. This is taking me so long. I do have yews sometimes, but they take so long to cut, like to chop down. It doesn't feel like it's an upgrade at all. But that should be... Oh. There we go. There's the timer. Alright, let's roll. Let's see where we're going. We were here, and 13 will disconnect us. Sort of. We might be able to corner walk back in and get safe. I'm not positive. It does look clear. The cool thing about 13 though, if we do roll it, is that should be the Rev Cave. I believe that's the Rev Cave, and I believe that's the small bear boss. Or is it Arturo? But let's see. Let's see where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Is that mammoths again? Wow, this is very strange. These rolls have been very strange. Here are our stats. We would have to get all of LMS done, last man standing done, to unlock this chunk. Can't start that yet, but we can go and kill mammoths and try to get more prayer pots. We are down to 3 doses. Oh, the sound. Alright, let's see how many prayer pots we can get. That's interesting. I went down here to see if I could reset my aggression timer, and I just realized that this is a Castle Wars portal. I think I should make that rollable because I'm going to make Isle of Souls rollable through a portal. I think that makes sense with the Isle of Souls. I think Castle Wars should be rollable too. So I guess we're going to add Castle Wars. I'm going to go do oak trees again. Got to keep working towards this fletching goal. That way we stop rolling into the lumberyard. It's been so crazy. I think when I get down to about 10 minutes left, I'm going to go set up my inventory and I'm going to fletch whatever logs I collect now. See if we can't get... Is it a golden egg? Is that right? I think that's what we need. Why did that even happen? Some good thieving XP too. So we're going to start fletching, then we'll set up our inventory, and then we'll roll. Coming down to the last minute here. Put in some more work on our fletching. We got quite a bit of longbows ready to go. 48k. We won't be able to sell it for that much, but I think we can get like 25. Especially if we go to the wild, to the bandit camp where the shop is out there. Because that shop buys for high out price. All right, 5 seconds left. We'll just call that good. I wish I need to cut. I want to cut all this stuff, but I should save it. But it kills me. But let's head over to the chunk picker and see where we're going next. So I have made Castle Wars rollable. Here is the problem with Castle Wars. It's a portal, which is the same as the Isle of Souls. It's a direct 1-to-1, which is the same rule that we're using for boats. All of that, I'm good with. That all makes sense to me. I think the rules are consistent. This is where the problem comes in. In Edgeville, there's the lever. Now the lever takes you out to the deep wild. But you can't get back to Edgeville from that lever. You go to Artie. Here. It's like in this little spot. Which, leaving the wild to go to Artie, not a big deal. Leaving Artie to go to the wild, very big deal. Especially the deep wild. And it's not even like this can be a free chunk at any time soon, because this has the rock golems, which has runite golems. I don't know what they're called. Maybe I'm the creatures that you kill and then you can mine to get a rune ore, which means we need 99 smithing and at least 85 mining to clear this chunk. Not good. But saying all that to say, I think making Castle Wars rollable means I need to also make the lever rollable. Which means Edgeville and Artie are connected to the deep wild from here on out. Not a fan of it. I didn't want to make that rule. I don't know how to get around it and be able to use the other teleports that would be helpful, like going to Castle Wars. So that's what I'm going to do. The rules, I'm trying to get them as solid as I can, but they're just always going to be new things as we go to new areas that I might have to make adjustments here and there. But I think I can lock that in. So I don't want to do charter ships because it has too many areas. And I don't want to do canoes for the same reason. So those are excluded. Charter ships and canoes are not rollable. But I think portals, I think the lever, and things that are like a straight, the charter, not the charter ships, but the ferries. So like the one from Remington to Artie is fine. And even though that does go to 2 spots, that still feels the same to me. Because I think it also goes to Brimhaven. But that feels the same as the ship from Port Sarim to Karamja also. So I'm like, I want to keep the rules consistent, I know I kind of talked about it for a while. Let's just get to the roll and see where we're going. There's a good chance we will not go to Castle Wars. So let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, there was a really good chance that that was not going to happen, but that is exactly what happened. Well, that's a free chunk. I want to go and just make sure that the portal will take me where I am expecting it to go. So this should take us straight to the Castle Wars lobby. Okay, I guess we're done with the wild for a bit. This is... it's very exciting. I'm very excited about this. Let's see what happens next. Hello! Welcome to this bonus video. I wanted to go over my bank and my stats and kind of just talk about Season 2. I am currently recording this in November. It's November 7th right now. And we are 20 subscribers away from 1,000, which is just wild to me. It is so cool. Thank you guys all so much. First, I wanted to go over my stats. Season 2 was pretty interesting when it came to stats. The most progress we made during the season, I gotta say, is smithing and mining. That time we got to spend in Motherlode Mine really made a big difference. We are up to 45 smithing, 66 mining. We have 931 total level. Let's see, we have 12 quests completed. We got 19 quest points. We are 14 days and 5 hours into playing this account. Let's take a look at the bank. Convenient that there is one right here. We have almost 54k. Got most of our tools. We still have some items for quests that are ready to go. We have our looting bag. We have some more Slayer stuff. Rune medium helmet. This is the biggest upgrade I think we got for the whole Season 2. The Rune Scimitar. We also had the Rune 2H, but that, I mean, I alked it. So that's obviously not an upgrade anymore. We got a couple Myth Spears, which will be nice for the trio quest out in Karamja. We got the Fire Staff, the Air Staff, a ton of robes. That's going to be really useful. Our rune stack is looking okay. This is something that I really want to focus on for Season 3. I want to get my herb stack as high as possible. That way, by the time we get back and do finally unlock herb lore, that we can rush through a bunch of the early levels and just clean and make basic pots and kind of zoom through. And hopefully we don't lose too many chunks unlocking it if we get a good enough stack of them before we start that. We still got 500 feathers. We have a ton of 24,000 headless arrows. Food is looking okay. I definitely want it better, but we do have some options. We have the 3 dose of prayer. This was another big unlock for Season 2, the forestry kit, as well as the rune pickaxe, the coal bag, the log basket. It's kind of it for the bank. What is the bank value all overall? I think it's like 3.3 mil. Pretty happy with that. Let's head over to the chunk picker. Here we are. We did get a lot of chunks done this time through. We had some mistakes. Mistakes down here. We still have to get the iron ore drop to do anything in this chunk again. We had to lock these. But we did get the Grand Exchange back. that is, as of now, unlocked permanently every time we're connected to it. We got a few more out in the wild. So when we come out here again, especially when we come out here for the nature spirit quest, the the Lost City. When we come out for the Lost City again, we have a bit more of an exit, and if we get a myth kite shield at some point, this should be open to us. And if we can get 5.3 mil, we can unlock that, and then we just have an exit. We have 27 unlocked chunks, which is fantastic. That's so good. But we are not really going to be connected to them for a while because we are out in Castle Wars. But the thing that I am so excited about with having Castle Wars is, one, no real risk of going back to the wild until we get up to Artie. 2, we have a bank in our chunk that is unlocked. So pretty much everywhere we go, at least this next roll, is going to give us an opportunity to use the bank. When we roll into here, we're going to get the tasks to buy things from Castle Wars. But since it doesn't show up until this one is unlocked, I'm going to just put these tasks to this chunk. I think that's consistent with how I've always done it. That's what I try to do most of the time, is that the chunk that unlocks the task is the chunk that has the task. So without that, there's no tasks. It's a free chunk. It's kind of the way it goes. It does mess some stuff up here and there, but I think we can work around it pretty well. I am very excited to see what happens next. Being close to Yanil, there's a lot of options. We have the fight arena, tree gnome quests up here. There's teaks down here. I think season 3 is going to be really interesting. I'm super excited to film it. There's going to be a 2-week break between this episode and season 3 starting. That way people who are not caught up yet can have a chance to catch up. That doesn't mean I'm not going to post anything during that time. I do have a mini series lined up that I am very excited about. As of right now, things could change. I might come up with a different name, but the mini series is going to be called Rune Repeater. That's the only hint I'm going to give you for right now. I'm very excited about it though. It has been a thing that I've been thinking about for a long time, trying to come up with a way to make it work and how I want to do it. It's going to be another time-locked Iron Man, but I don't want to go into it much more than that for right now. I had such a good time making season 2 of Shifty Chunks. Don't have any intention of stopping soon. I'm excited to get to season 3 to start filming, start editing, and start posting them for you guys. I hope you guys are still having fun. And yeah, let's see what happens next.